get up here. Plus, on for that. This, however you. Oh, there we go. Now I got rid of it. Such a nice one. Yeah. What's his name? This is Charlie. Or Charles for short. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, where? There we go. Weird. Boom, boom. You guys ever think about how there's no like purple really on TV? They just like bend the light so that it looks like that for humans. So dogs and cats can't really see the purple on it. Like it's only for the only human eye. We don't know how like other animals actually see purple on televisions. It's kind of cool, right? Loadsome discovery. Maybe we should do these things before we go into the next place. Let's do that then. Mantis shrimp disagrees. No, not even the mantis shrimp would be able to see like the purple for down, because the purple is like a trick that you use on it. It's not like actually real purple on it either. It's just for human eyes. Alas, this is the extent. We used to see urgent vox from Dargonus. Marshal Strax requested you come to the Mistratum Palace. That night, the Lord Captain and some of the crew were awakened by beautiful music. Sounds in the... Oh yeah, this one. Okay, Dargonus as well for the other DLC as well. That's cool. Milestone. Start making stuff. Very nice. Bring woeful news. Of Order Hammer has passed away. During the great purge conducted by the Rites of the Foulstone, den of subhuman deviants were uncovered. Prelate personally led the purge, sustained a grievous wound and died the next planetary turn. On his deathbed, he was granted a vision where Saint Cognitus was reincarnated in a body made from Saints' holy relics. The Order's elders believe there be a sign of Saint Cognitus relics and stored on the planet throughout the expanse must be brought together. Order is preparing the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it will partake in this holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Perilous Lugnilia, well known for fervor, and merciful Cellarer Tychon. The minority of those is the Oikonomos Nigmus, a humble and reasonable man. What do my companions say then? Sympathy for Perilous. Met her with Reverend Hieronymus on footfall. Would you accept her as worthy leader? We'll support her. Brother Tychon, he and I have met and called Tychon Drivestem. He was a monk back then, his grandson and heir to Urban, governor of Dargonus. Honorable young man with a spark in his eye. Drusian's 5,000. Prophets. Abelard. See to the house Drivestem, thanks us. Now let's take this one. Drusian's 5,000. Reverend Hieronymus arrived on Foulstone to meet with the Perilous. After confession and philosophical discussion in private, he acknowledged Agnilia as being worthy of high ecclesiarchal station, guaranteed to support a cult of St. Drusus. Agnilia has been chosen prelate of the Order of Hammer. Faithful militia has taken arms, stake the claims, St. Cognitus relics. Neighboring worlds look upon Foulstone with worry and fear, as they do upon its patron, the rogue trader. Very cool. Finally got down as well. That took a goddamn long time. Security for every single place is pretty goddamn cool. Cure for Sloth, also done so here. Scriptorium. I have like max dogma. I don't think I need that. Have a bunch of provisions still. The Great Fire it is then. Pleasure World. I don't know about that one. That's a very good sword, though. I fix a lot of these all the time. Profit packet +5. That is pretty neat, though. What do I know? What do I need for these then? Missionaries? Foulstone and missionaries. Okay. Weeabos. Captive Xenos. Profit 7. Don't really matter too much. Drusians. Fellowship of the Voids. 53,000 with Fellowship of the Void 8. Holy Ammunition. Foulstone 8. Explorators 20,000. Pretty nice. Yeah, Explorators. Holy Ammunition on Foulstone. Yeah, we'll be able to get down soon. Oh, hey there, Fenrono. How you doing, buddy? Beautiful music. The music is so good in this. Obviously also Dreadhawk Lightning. Everybody's doing very well today. Oh, we actually level up even. Wait, 53,000 with the... who? Matter if I have memory at all. These dudes, right? Lots of stuff we could trade with them. 8,000, eh? Did I need stuff from here? There's the heavy bolter. Improved heavy bolter would make Arganta super cool. Completely forgot to put the YouTube chat up here as well. Hold on 2 seconds. Ain't gonna miss a thing right there. Fellowship? Yeah, fellowship. Alright, let's do this for the 54,000 or something. Do you want heretic trophies? Xeno artifacts. It's a lot of Xeno artifacts we got. We got up quite a bit there, actually. One had a 32 to 40. Nice. Whenever we're use slash dash kick, they gain 7 MP and 5 momentum. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I'm actually going to be using that one on... Well, maybe not on myself, though. Maybe it's actually better, yeah. Cultist plate armor. I can't really use that one, can I? That's going to go into the cargo instead. Yeah, it's a heretic shit anyway. What am I supposed to do with that? Well, maintain Weber. Dancing blood. Sturdy shield straps. Stalwart defense. In 3 stacks the ability. That might be nice for Abelard. I don't think he's using anything else. Gunnery shield, that's the one. Wheeler gains +1 deflection. Reloading a shotgun costs 0 AP. Yeah, probably what we're gonna guess, honestly. Because our double-handed shotgun, you have to use it all the time. So like kaboom, and then click, 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 kaboom. It like obliterates people, but yeah. The AP for reloading can be a little bit much. Final Cord as well. 30 to 40, also really good. Monopoly of the Assassin. Each round where dodge increased by +10 to end the combats. Very cool. Star Mist. 37. I feel like we can probably get the heavy bolter while we're at it. What else did I need though? Caspalica are really hard to always do anything with. What do I need from here? Incinerator maybe. So, like, obviously this is, you know, the heretic Xeno place anyway. 30, 40 as well for a pistol. Pistol hand shotgun. It's pretty cool. Drusians will get 20k with, they said, for that thing. Then we'll have the high spinner armor as well. What's explorators we also needed shit with? Yes, so... Do we not have some holy gifts? Yeah, there we go. These dudes also need to go like 20k or some shits. Let's see, 20k for something there. Fellowship of the Voids. 2,500. Drusians, I don't need that. I'll take the Raider base. Thank you very much for security weapons. Whatever the heck this is. Another wearer performs a non-burst attack from pistol. Attack push the enemy by 2 cells. Did you ever play this, Fenron? If you're like into 40k. Also, like, got into the realization today that Star Wars is kind of like Warhammer in some ways with the dogma. It's kind of weird because a lot of it makes a lot more sense once you like realize why Balance in the Force is having all the dark side users just exterminated. Because then like you have like this order of holy warriors going around going like, that's heresy. They're like, oh, this covenant of witches making babies with the Force. That's heresy. And then like kill them all straight away. Beta so far as BG3. Well, it's the stars. Divinity Original Sin 2 is basically Bull's Case. Well, if Larian made Bull's Case. Which just gets stitches. Yeah, basically that's. Holy Ammunition on Foulstone. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Witches get ditches. Lost in Discovery. We can probably go there first. Profit factor. It's a lot of colony stuff here in the end, isn't it? I thoroughly enjoy personally. Engineer's also there. Where did we get this? What? Where was the profit factor plus 8? Where did that come from? Nice. Why? I'll put some more provisions there as well. Because we have a lot of extractium now. Unidentified bacon. The homunculus prisms that kept aboard the ship has activated again. Augurs detect another Drukhari bacon. Only this time, the dark artifact from the homunculus laboratory establishes connection with it as soon as the ship enters orbit. The prism shows the next set of coordinates, but the bacon on the planet's surface continues emitting the sinister signal. Oh, dude, Back to the Dawn seems really cool, actually. I talked to the developers a little bit. Oh, shit, I didn't know it was already out, actually. But that one seems really cool. It's very, very like... reminds me of Black Sad, which is a comic book by a Spanish dude. It's so funny because I started really like listening to these like comic book essays like about comic book creators. And it's really, really cool. Because that dude was like was following his dream and like started working for Disney during like the 90s, like early 90s, when like Disney animation was like literally at its best ever. And then like they just, you know, started doing 3D stuff instead, and he just like started like he just worked so hard on like his art and stuff all the time, like for decades, and eventually he just put out his comic book, and he was like, all right, well, just we'll just print like 5,000 or something like that, and then like they all sold out in like a day. Then they're, oh, we'll print out 10,000 then, like a day again, like basically like a week we're all sold out, and then like he sold like 30,000, 50,000 prints. And then the comic book like SAS was like, oh yeah, and then I wanted just to ask him a couple of questions, and then like the dude just comes in into the interview, and he's just like getting interviewed for like half an hour or something like that, and it's like the nicest person ever. If you could pick one exercise to improve your posture, slouching, which one would it be? Okay, Star X Online. This is a very interesting thing. I've actually seen like a lot of like fitness YouTube shorts and TikToks, shit like that, about like improving your posture. And I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this one. There is no real posture for it. No real exercise for it. If you want to improve your posture, you actually have to think about it goddamn constantly. You just have to like go around and just like pull back your shoulders, tilt up your head. And that's like, that's what you have to do all the time. You just have to think about pulling back your shoulders, back and down your shoulders all the time. Up, have your chin up, like constantly. It's one of those things where you have to do what is... Like, if you really want to get technical about it, it's like actually auto-cognitive behavioral modification, which is like things you do without realizing it. And then when you start going into things like that, you go into like what is really hard to actually change about posture and things like that. There's one thing that's even harder, because if you walk like funny, usually you see somebody have like a very special walk. Like 9 out of 10 times is because they like have their feet unaligned. So either they have like their feet walking like with the toes sticking to the sides, then they'll start like waddling. Because you're supposed to have your toes straight forward when you're walking, right? Like that's how you're supposed to walk. So if you're like, I have a friend who walks with one foot like toes straight forward and the other one to the side, and he gets a very, very special like walk basically thanks to this. It's not really a limp, he just like walks weird. And it's just like, that's just what he's always done. And if you want to change that, for example, you guys want to know how you changed your like, how you walk, like with your toes and stuff. You have to think about every single step you do, like every single one of them. Like if you take one step, you have to think about how you place your foot all the time. That is hard to do. Posture-wise, you know, you start thinking about that all the time. You correct yourself. And then you just do that. But like walking is pretty rough.
Peekaboo. Nicely played.
Posture on my legs longer, which makes it easier to mess up my back. Popsis, thanks so much for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't checked out Popsis, you're missing out. He's a really cool dude. I like him. You should also like go and check him out. He does a lot of the Dotas, a lot of the RPGs, a lot of the StarCrafts and stuff. I don't know, do you do StarCraft anymore? I don't think I've seen you do StarCraft for a while. Dota 2. I get it, I understand mindset folks think. Say I work out chest arms more than back. Start making me slouch more maybe. So improve posture, counter exercise. Only have time, brain power for one more exercise. If you only have for... Like, obviously, I would really like want you to do 2 exercises in that case. Like for we and everybody, by the way, if you guys haven't been in Friday Merge Fed, I play a lot of like Warhammer stuff, strategy, RPGs, not just Warhammer stuff obviously, but right now we're deep into Warhammer. We're doing my Alakablam Cop, man. We're just talking about how to improve your posture, what exercises to do, and like how to like actually change stuff like that. But okay, if you want like 2 exercises to actually change that, you should do... What are those called? Dang it. Now I've forgotten what the name of it. English isn't even my first language. No, it's when you when you put your feet up on this machine, and then you like take down your back, so it's a lower back extension, right? So you go like that down, just for your lower back muscles, your quadriceps, right? You've seen it at the gym. You just put your feet into it, back hyperextensions. Yeah, it's one of those things where a dear child has many names, and if it's not one of the big three, you're gonna have like 15 million different names for it. This one, right? This is the one you want to do. And you want to go pretty deep as well, to actually, like, you know, stretch that one and go back up again. You shouldn't do too much weights, because doing spinal shit is always like a little bit weird. So you always have to like control, so you only like work out your muscles and not your spine, because as you can see here, like for example, the spine is straight, and that's what you want to do. You don't actually want to go with like if you start, you know, your vertebrae, you don't want them to like start bending and stuff like that. You want to have your back straight all the time anyway. And then not just that one, but I also would recommend cable rows or something like that, where you really focus on, you know, putting stretching out your rhomboids and everything like that, and then pulling it back as much as you can. Because in the end, good posture is going to be shoulders back, down, and then your chin a little bit more up. Like, those are the things you have to do, and you have to think about that all the time anyway. Because, you know, a lot of like dudes with really strong backs are gonna stand like this anyway. Like these like giga goblins. Just to go to physio every 3 weeks for a sore back. Stop going. That's only my pain stops too. Huh. Alright, tomorrow. Those two are usually good just to strengthen your back, but in the end, like we said, it's a mindset thing. Like if you don't think about it, then you're gonna slouch anyway. Makes their boobs look bigger. That's true. To attract the mates. If you do not have the loot, you have to have the man boobs, I guess. Send a scout team. The bacon. This time around, the scene scouts face is no less loathsome than the last. Hundreds of those who were undoubtedly at some point humans are lined up in chain and bizarre geometric shapes. Their bodies fuse with each other at the hands and the feet, swing steadily, unable to fall. Tortured wails break through sewn lips. Burnt out eye sockets escape outwards from mutilated faces. Bring the bacon up on the ship. Move the bacon from the platform leads to a grotesque spectacle, as if the bacon had sent a signal. Unseen devices within the mutants activate sequentially, burn out each mutant's innards with scarlet glow, one after another, continuing down the chain. Poor soul's bodies slowly smolder and turn to ash. Well, at least they're now all dead. We have more of those. Path of Revulsion. I should have checked what these are. Did I actually do that one now? Is that one done? I guess so. Well, let's guess. I can never get into the magnetic storm. Why not? Smuggler's cache as well. Shave. Muscular imbalances. First, checking skeletal wounds. Yeah, physios aren't perfect. but they do a pretty good job most of the time. Whee! I need to go there myself, like some peasants. Alright. Alrighty tighty then. Smugglers. Confiscate the cargo. Leave the planets. 2 times holy gifts. Cape of Reckoning. Every time an enemy hits the wearer gains +5 bonus to ranged attack damage against the enemy. Against demons or xenos, the bonus is multiplied by the wearer's dogmatic rank. Oh, cool. Wow, so you get like ×5. It's pretty crazy. The Proctor Antar examines the cloak with great reverence, reveals they belong to Arbiter Vir, one of the most esteemed servants of Lex Imperialis. Solomore asks that he knows Vir as he serves on Port Wander, where the Proctor himself is from. Unusual posthumous encounter fills Solomore with an almost religious enthusiasm. Very cool. I mean, you gotta say though, like, organ music makes so many things way cooler, don't it? How do we guess the Emperor's poem anyway? Do you have to do this? Like a deadly music? Well, deadly... Weabos? Fantastic. An incredible find has been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. Lost volume of St. Keith's diary has been discovered during the restoration of the crypt. On the Saint's words, Order of the Hammer was able to find a crypto ark containing the tech lake of St. Cognitus Crucible. Keith's writing on it are vague. It's called the Sculptor and the Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorators have sent a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which sparked a heated dispute that's been going on for days. What's to say, my companions, then? Litany collection. St. Cognitus scriptures. What do you guys say? Oh, usually get like something better if you have these two to actually give you some stuff. Her ideas are usually like really weird, and I love them. It's like, yeah, so my husband was lost to the warp for like 2 years. So to get like the Imperium going, I declared him dead and I remarried. So now the house and the planet does really well. So I want him and his death certificates certified. Execute my husband. And she's like, she can have 2 husbands. The complete collection of techlessness is taken away. What do you get? Void chip weapons. Gain 3+ critical hits. I don't really care about that, do I? Grants 20 lore for the Imperium. 7+ armor. These 7 more critical damage are xenos and demons. Those are pretty neat. Coercion then. Hammer and the cog. Medikits heal 3 times. Rogue takes iconoclast. More wounds. Yeah, it's not going to be iconoclast. Persuasion then. A convincing miracle happened and prove the Crucible is a true relic. Yes. Yes. For some time, the Crucible revealed a miraculous vision. Sacred images of martyrs appeared before the awestruck witnesses. Blessed the ancient artifacts. Even though some claim to have caught a glimpse of some suspicious individuals operating lens machines, most of those present acknowledge the fact that the miracle and the status of the Crucible as a relic. Exporters have made peace with their loss and asked permission to conduct several of their own rituals to the Crucible. Tech liturgies have been completed. The tech priest departed Foulstone. Researching the Crucible as identified as a device surface terraforming, fueled by a geothermal energy of the planet. It could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it is yet to be found. Cool. A Crucible. Security and Navy for everybody. Holds wonders, you say? complacency for everybody. Arbiter Solomon Veer's armor. That's really strong, actually. Kind of want that one later. That I need the Crucible done anyway. Could first give this one for Imperial Navy stuff. Our captain, Ordocino punitive unit led by Acolyte Linus Zoo, has arrived on Janus. Inquisition forces have already taken control of the governor's palace, intended to inquire into the recent anomalies in Janus. Janus is one of those, like, such a weird thing when writers write, like, name something Janus, because Janus is like the two-faced god, right? So it's always something hidden, and here it's also like, you know, double hidden, basically. Civilization on Janus, for example. Well, what do my officers and advisors think then? Cooperating with the Inquisition would do us good, trying to hide the current misinformation in the colony. If only we could throw them a bone and let them find the evidence they want. One that go without. The rest could be concealed away. Let them do their job. Alright, or the expulsion. Sacrament Grace. 10 logic, 10 coercion, 10 persuasion. That's cool. Let's write that down. Let them do their job then. I'm dogmatic. But Lady Shu has set her headquarters to the governor's palace. He began to investigate the situation on Janus. All those feeling guilty for their crimes for the Emperor could only stay silent and pray. During the investigation, Lady Zhu was able to establish the genetic changes in the wretches' bodies were caused by a mysterious substance secreted into the water by xeno-obelisks. These substances did not contaminate the water until recently. Shown by the analysis of Magos Biologis, some xeno-obelisk appears to be linked by the chain of energy communication, while serving as sources of unknown radiation that seems to have caused outbreak of contaminated growths in the currently uncontrolled sector of the planet. This also seems to be causing the appearance of the mysterious phantoms. According to Lady Shu's story, maybe some sort of ancient mechanical construct Janus that awakened from its slumber. It's possible that the anomalies occurring on planets are merely the side effects of Blasphemous machine trying to start itself. Okay. Merciful Lightbringers. Corporate vacants. Payment in organs. Yeah, how about no? Could do a pleasure world, I guess. Store this so and so, I suppose. Now that we got better stuff. Dodge versus Xenos would be nice. Lightbringers. Where the heck is Lightbringers? Lord Cathan Weeabos begs for help. Something terrible prowls the planets. Searching for a way to wipe out planet's inhabitants. Victims died in small groups at first, so they dismissed it as simple accidents. A poisoning, crash, transport, or fire. Death toll, simple accidents. Poisoning, crash, transport, or fire. Toll has started to rise. Explaining everything as a mere coincidence is no longer an option. Enemy appears to be testing out different methods of killing your subjects. Like it's looking for most efficient way to murder as many of them once as possible. Or pick traps sometimes catch a sight of blurred dark shadows walking among the people. No one actually has seen them with their own eyes. Demolition. No one can see it, but snares do not need eyes. Leave some gifts for unwanted guests. Any ideas? Predator walks among your people. Well, then it's time we become predators ourselves. Alright. Snares then. Well be done. Soon enough, the mysterious shadow walked in devious traps and wounded by a powerful explosion, ran for its life. Born its den, the monster fought its final battle and was slain. It was a terrifying Xenos with metallic skeletal body, single emerald eye. Its lair turned out to be a crypt-like chamber. Beneath it was an entire fortress buried in stone. The walls were covered in glyphs similar to the mysterious patterns that was the mad convicts have been drawing. This planet has just like a full-on just Necron planet. chamber also contained the dissected remains of missing miners. Omniscience servants studied the bodies, the crypt, and Xenos corpse. Hypothesized that the inhuman belonged to a caste of sages among its kind. They remained in stasis for ages untold, recently been awakened during the mining efforts, explosion caused by the Drukari invaders. After killing everyone who had approached its lair, the creature tried to wake its brethren. Millennia tectonic shifts had crushed the underground fortress. The creature was alone. Whenever the wearer ends its turn, they deal 9 energy damage with intelligent armor penetration to all adjacent creatures. If the number of damaged creatures exceeds 3, the wearer suffers staggered effects. Cool. Here's some insects. The one that assailed the colony, where the only tool the Xenos had left, chose to lie in ways. The heretic of the final dawn sabotaged the fortress reactor in their attempt to destroy the planet. Xenos grew restless. They were searching for a way to exterminate the humans. The last Xenos survivor was dead, so was his entire race, or at least so prayed every denizen of Weeabos. Yeah, it's always the last Necron, right? Oh. Holy ammunition, yeah. We're doing the holy ammunition somewhere, right? I thought we were. Apparently I'm doing this one first. Okay. Revulsion. Oh, well. Okay, we can always travel here, though. I don't know where... Feels like this one might be able to travel from there, right? Is that how you get frozen prints and stuff? It's from there. I jump like so. Go there. Maybe we can get something. Okay, anyone know what I need to actually get into the goddamn magnetic storm? There's sickness struck the clan living in one of the macro cannon chambers. Oh. Feels bad, man. Kill them all or something. Let's take the wheel. Burn contaminated provisions. Yes. I'm not reading every single jump. The rogue trader will fix everything by himself then, as per always. It's fine. It is what he does.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
I've suffered worse.
Very good. Let's try Arganta's thing here, shall we?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's for the sake of us. Buff down as much as possible. Maybe we should actually even guess everybody to just stand right there for Argantas. Supreme Daka.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wait. it's better to just shoot these dudes, yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, shit, I might have pressed that wrong. We'll see.
The Emperor's judgment.
Cool. There we go. Space Cop Fred. Go for it. Ah, shit, I forgot to give him the good new shield here. It's very good. Yeah, full shotgun is fairly insane, I gotta say. It's gonna be hard not to have one full shotgun dude every time. They're using Dark Tide, nice. Clean the entire hallway. That's pretty nice. I haven't tried the Arbites class in Dark Tide. Basically, all my time has either been just streaming this, or if my computer had died, you know, I just couldn't do much there. That week cost me a lot of trying out other games.
As the tenants demand. The shadow.
Let's just buff her up.
This goes against the tenants. No, I would that I could.
Now spin.
Trust me. Killing is no pleasure.
Honestly, thought he would do more there.
I shall not. I fear nothing. Fear nothing.
Yeah, kind of like that, I guess.
As the tenants demand.
How many jumps do we have? 2. I can't reach that one anyway. It's okay with me. Nice. I mean, everything is easy mode if you're just good with it, right?
Rejoice in battle.
Zip. Zippity dooba.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, there's one more there. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
Ahoy, hoy.
Do it.
Firepower, yeah, it is Supreme Daka is what we have here. It's only Daka. I think done, yes? Yeah, it is. Get Holy Ammunition as well. Yes. So I don't have anything else to build here in Janus. Not unless we want like the Xeno stuff. Shelter for 18 more people. Do we need 18 more people? I need this sword. No, I don't need this sword at all. Dodge against Xenos. Doesn't matter either that much. Whenever allies heal for the first time in round, damage dealt by the allies increased by 8%. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's grab this. Place these missionaries as well. Kaspalika. I need Bastion made. Then we get Kaspalika 20k. Very good. Abelard mop the floor. Abelard doesn't do much. He's like really good in a really hard fights. But if it's not a really hard fight, it just does not matter at all. Sport Force 20,000. Yeah. Soon. Ships Enforcer. Ah, yeah. Another shitty thing there. Let's see, what's happening over here then? Ooh, woo, what's over here then? Near do well as the Ogre crew reporting where reached the Nola Septum. Alright. From the refining hive, Sentinel's Pride, its local. Bend my mother over the golden throne. Their submission ends abruptly and resumed with a loud click several moments later. Emperor preserve us, Lord Captain. The entire system is darker than the inside of Grok stars. The local star, it's not here. Stars do not vanish from the sky without a reason. The same villains may be at work in the Rykod system. Lord Captain, Sentinel's Pride is an object of strategic importance to the Korda dynasty. It alone covers the Promethean needs to their entire protectorate. It's not difficult to figure out what happened. Damn Xenos have had their work cut out for them. But by the throne they succeeded. This does not mean we can leave the important strategic assets for them to plunder. I suggest we do House Chorda a favor, salvage the remains of their Promethean. That system missing a star. We need to see if there are Xenos on the frozen world. Should our suspicions be confirmed, exterminate them. Disagree, let me remind the protectorate of one of rogue traders and Koronus Expanse has lost billions of its subjects. Can you be certain that the same won't happen to Dragonus and other planets? Forgive me, Shireen. I refuse to believe among the billions of Chorda's subjects, there wasn't at least a handful of desperate souls trusting into the Exalted One's providence, clinging to life. Who will become salvation if not you? Never comprehensive report, rather. Apologies, Lord Captain. The esteemed Master Helmsman just stated the Ogre crew is troubled by the anomalous absence of a star in the hard system. It's for the Hive world, the anomalous absence. I'm afraid of its forever loss to the Imperium as the lives of billions of its children. Yes, bend me over the golden throne. Drukhari, void ships, eh? We hope these are as good. It's even better. Any better shields. 70 points. Protection. Mechanisms found among the wreckage. Price on 20 for each sector. Yeah, that's pretty good. Class 5. 14 speed. 13 speed, strong acceleration braking. Alright, let's try that out. You know, the port thing. 4 and 27 per shot. Yeah, nothing really better. Four and 21 per shot. I think we have one better than that, though. We did not. It's like 84 damage. I don't think anything really... Well, this one. 3 shots, 33. $60, 70, 91 to 100. Very nice. Let's go and meet these Drukhari then. Refit the ship. I see the Drukhari before me. Singular. Thank you so much for that above me on tier 3, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope your vacation is doing nicely. Been thinking of getting into Dune? Well, Drukhari has blocks on the flagship's posts.
NRF Justice.
Justice. I like it. I don't know what to name it, so I just took Justice.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
Moving vacation, almost done. Oh yeah. That's right. But you'll be out in like 3 or 4 years. Good behavior. Very nice. Okay, I can't use star fighters anymore though. Almost done with the moving. Hurts the Xenos. Oh, nice torpedoes, dude. That's good torpedoes. Oh, that thing got mangled. I like that you can see the city, like the little planet down there as well. I don't know if it's the right one though. That works. See no shards. Like entire ship blows up and you're like, oh, I got these like trinkets. I don't know what to tell you. Information has arrived. The managed to detect a residual signature on the colony Sentinel's Pride. There's no clear signal of its origin. The crew is waiting further instructions. Right, rescue teams. Start Prometheum extraction. Tell crew to get the shuttle ready. Let us not delay and begin exploration of the dead world. It will be done. Dispatch rescue teams. I gained people. First clear rescue shuttles have been dispatched. Alright, start Prometheum as well. Pursue eager peace or esteemed Arsof Lord Captain. Who are we to object? Very well, thank you very much. Like Raver, bend me over the golden throne. Is this a main story mission?
Stay sharp.
It wasn't nice. No, we have to go meet the Lord Companion. Right. I guess we could actually level up as well. So we are now on level 13. Autonomous Medicae makes it so that the cyber-mastiff... No, we're gonna take autonomous medkits. Preliminary maximum wounds are increased. Yeah, I definitely need that. And agility. Very nice. Borg hoping well. Everybody's doing very well today. I'll see here. Abelard is getting unflinching weapon skill. This is like the best part of the game, isn't this? Aren't they gonna like streamline the leveling system? Whenever an attack made by an ally hits the vanguard for the first time in a round, the attack deals no damage to the vanguard. This attack is a burst attack that applies to each successful hit in the burst. And weapon skill. Pascal, Pedro Pascal. Everyone got anything cool on the Steam sale, by the way? I got the DLC for MechWarrior Clans because I completely missed that was there. Prediction protocols. Pascal gains plus 22 dodge reduction, parry reduction with melee weapons. If an enemy dodges or parries his attack, the bonus is double for the next attack. Alright. Cassia. Course unraveled. Whenever the navigator uses a navigator power that has not been used this combat, navigator gains plus 2 perception. Mrs. Will it blends? We'll guess fragile playthings. First instant damage dealt by the executioner's damage at a time. Effects in the round reduce the inflicted enemy's armor by -13 till the end of combat. This effect can inflict on multiple enemies per round, but only once per enemy stacks. Nice. It even stacks well, so every time you do something bleeding, you get like less armor. It doesn't like all their armor disappear straight away then, because she does so much goddamn bleeding. Heinrichs is getting hymns of hatred and toughness. Critical hits scored by anyone within the Psyker's line of sight, including the Psyker themselves, increase the Psyker's critical damage by plus 1% until the end of the combat stacks. Ooh. Basically, you're sitting there like, hell yeah, buddy, I can do that too. I can also do crits. Yeah. Okay, this one is wrong, so can't take toughness here. So we're just gonna grab lore of Imperium then, I guess. Other people have way better, like Cassia has really good lore of Imperium. Let's take athletics then. You're pretty close to the best one. Oh shit, we actually had a level 12 there as well. Alright, well, let's just take ramming speed then, which is apparently what we should have gone in the last one. We'll go back and do this. Please charge distance. Okay. Now it's Hymns of Hatred. Toughness. Very cool. Alright, he should have a really cool weapon here as well, I think. Wonder where that one just went. Additional, oh yeah, has so much cool stuff. All right, Immaterials Chandler, 32 to 40. That is insane compared to the other one. He'll get his shield as well. And this thing, hopefully it looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. I'll have that. Other cape didn't look as cool, so we didn't have that one. How we roll. Where area attacks at least 2 enemies in 2 cells, and where first found, where gains plus 2 AP and his attack does not counts. At the where makes the area attack, they can just keep on moving. That is even cooler. How can I not grab that? Where's that shield then? Probably over here. Gunnery shield. There we go. Guardsman. What's... Not Robocop. Robocop is the best. We should really do Dark. Hopefully we can do Dark Tide this weekend a little bit.
Now that was easy.
By the way, as it's looking right now, we might not be streaming the last stream before vacation is like Monday. We're gonna do like super late stream on Monday, and then we're gonna do I'm not gonna stream for a week basically after that. And then to my darling S from D, side hand, painted portrait, elderly man, his wife and daughter. Oh. Rite of Passage. We go on Nightmares, Burns, Punching Flame. I go on holiday. Yeah, going away for a week. I usually do that in the summer. Right now it's been like the computer broke. I've like been away for different reasons. But I always go to my parents' house for a week every year.
Marching ahead.
Look at that, Drukhari, eh? Yes, we'll like this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
You guys want to see the most Robocop shits ever?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Only one dude.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No line of sight.
Forward.
Like, ahoy hoy. Click, click. I'll try not to kill the humans here. Trying being the keyword. At least reloading never cost anything.
I said, so done. For the dynasty. I know what to do.
Okay.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in costly momentum. Easy.
Bam. Who needs a full turn, eh? It's basically all Fred does.
I shall prevail.
And clean out everything over here.
As said, so that is how it's done.
Crazy amounts of damage, is all I say.
They won't expect this. I said, so done. Let's set this in motion. Momentum.
Imagine if it's all in real time and you just have this one dude with like goggles and a shotgun. Travels fast and light and they're like, ooh! He blasts everybody. Like the most horrifying version of those scenes from the X-Men movies.
No foe too great.
I'm sorry, little birdie.
Mistake. As said, so done. They won't expect this.
Okay, that thing is dead.
I know what to do. Easy.
Nice. Nice. Can you bite again? You can't. Nice.
Let's set this in motion.
Still first person doing everything. Oh, and now it's actually his turn because he hasn't had his turn yet.
I know what to do.
That's how this game works, by the way.
Done. I said, so done. Easy. I know what to do.
Yeah, I think I murdered like one or two of your dudes there, scouts. I'm not really sure. Maybe not actually. Maybe you were the only friendly here. Hey, you want to report to me, scouts? Perfect figure wraps several layers of tattered clothes and pointing an old asking at you. Who are you in the name of God Emperor? Keep away from me. Another time and place, I would immediately demand you cut the peasant down for such an outburst, and yet it pains me to see his mind so tightly constricted by greenish black thorns. Never have seen such a frightened color. This person, this hive, everything here is drenched with despair. Yeah, dude, if the sun disappears and like spiky sea noise come around to start torturing people, I'd be scared too. is him. I'm a rogue trader appointed by the will of the Emperor himself. Space Cop Fred von Valancius, rogue trader. Who, you are one of the Star Children? I knew the Emperor would not have abandoned us. You come save us, have you not? The throne bless your radiant souls. I am Veer, one of the few survivors of this dispersed world. Eldars have been waiting for the sign of heavens for so long. Too much time has passed, so they died. Or may he smite me if you are not the one. You will help the ones that need salvation, won't you? You're freeze for a second, looking at you reverently, awkwardly shuffling his feet. You've saved my skin, Holy One, but my brothers in faith and mystery are not as lucky. Living nightmares grabbed us the moment we stuck our noses out on the surface, trying to survive. Trying to break free and escapes, leaving my friends behind. Woe is me, I am beside myself with shame. I'm begging you, child of the stars, please save my comrades. I'll help them, lead on. Right away, follow me and don't lag behind. Be very, very quiet. Nightmares roam the streets. Trust me, I know. Be lying in wait ahead. I can kill them all though. It's not that big of a problem. Saying.
Onward to victory.
We need to move forward. There's likely to be an ambush. Okay.
There.
What did you find, doggy?
Time to die, monkey.
Well, it did say they were likely to be an ambush, so...
Make a fine trophy.
Like, yeah.
The sound of frightened prey.
Not even mad.
Tantalizing.
Not even mad.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'd like to stand here instead and do that point of curiosity instead. Like, oh, hey, look, someone dropped a penny. That works.
If I may.
This Chimera is pretty sturdy though.
Purpose. Let's set this in place. Now it's done. As said, so done. I know what to do. As said, so done. Momentum.
That's a lot of gore.
Set this in motion.
I guess that thing ain't gonna move for now. Bella, you wanna see what you can do?
Honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. I am your blade and shield.
It's pretty decent. Pretty decent once again. One more jump. That's disappointing. Very well. Yeah, dude. So a normal shotgun, like the best shotgun I've gotten otherwise is like this one, like 30 to 40. But he has this one, the double shotgun, which gives him 70 to 100. So just go in there and you're like, alakablam. But it has to be reloaded every time you shoot. But for that, we have this shield that gives 0 AP to reloads.
As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done. As honor ordains, I cannot serve you in this way.
Doesn't miss. It says it doesn't miss, yeah.
Trust me. As the tenets come, the other side awaits.
But I'm fairly sure it can. They can still dodge and shits, from what I've seen.
Approved. My vow is
Very nice.
My place is at the fore.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that they can't dodge it. Weirdly enough, I would think that it would mean that they can't dodge this since it can't miss. But here we are, right? Roll of 1. Oh, right. That makes more sense.
forge ahead. Never linger.
May the faithful partake of the Emperor's immortality and find solace in his crimson embrace. Spread the word, brother and sister. The feast has begun. Bagbear effect is so annoying to have in this log.
Stay sharp.
We're going. I'm looking for loot.
Keep your
Where are you
up.
going? Oh, it's going. Head on there, Emperor protects. No, it doesn't. Where'd you go, buddy?
My success.
I'd have survived this long, I guess.
Certainty.
My most precious Victor. All these, like... As I'm freezing to death, my mind is on my family. Alright. Scartus, you went too far. The monkey will be off his ancestors now. God damn it, Scartus. I granted 24 non-lethal wounds, so you will have time to enjoy his suffering. No, no, kill me already. Just end it. I beg you. Yeah, I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere. Alright, well. It's time to show these Eldari for what real magic is.
I will take you down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not
Buff space
accustomed
cop
to
as much as we
being
can.
ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not
Costly mistake.
Nice. That works.
They won't expect me. I'm a member. Easy. Poised for action. As said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
Oh shit, he survives.
What to do.
Medusa. Apprehend Charles. 140 is still like too much for him, I think.
As said, so done.
Yeah.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Can you bite him, Charles? Kill him. Means we should still be able to move. Yeah. 350 on everything in the area. Where is that you god Emperor Immerse? They put that thing on his head. Right, Cleon. What are you talking about? The god Emperor has sent us his envoy. We're going to make it, you hear? What is this? Albris? What have they done to you? Now a couple of release blast pistols.
Let's see this through.
Strange meaty growth sized human's head is clinging to the skull and neck of a man. The massive face, at least the part of it you can see from under the pulsing alien flesh, bears no emotion. Cracked lips hang slightly open. Vision grows dim. You have a sinking feeling in your chest. Still alive and are trying to open your eyes. Dark figures dash about in twisting shadows cast by the fire. One of them is standing in front of you, casually tossing something from one hand to the other. Slowly turn your stiff neck and dumbly stare at the stump where your right arm used to be. Figure comes closer, tosses a frozen hand on the ground, breaks off the tip of your nose with a little crunch. Why haven't you died with others? Why are you still alive? Frightened, cold, and hurts, making to flee. These feelings are not yours. Concentrate your will to shrug off the unbidden motion. The compulsion recedes. You once again see a man caught in the clutches of a disgusting parasite. Illusion is gone, and explicitly anxiety still lingers in your soul like the aftermath of a particularly bad nightmare. And all that is wholly on Terra. You von Valancius poke your noses into every mysterious abomination you encounter. You must run in the blood. Why didn't I choose a quiet post away from the front lines? Quartermaster, magnetic coil warehouse, something. Some such thing, Abelard. Been agitatedly rifling through equipment. Looks up with a start. Lord Captain, return to us. With the need for a medkit. A lucky escape. Al's voice synthesizer crackles in agitation. Needle glints in the mechadendrites. Your overall detected. Protocol to render emergency aid activated. Examine the creature. The thing is a xenoparasite, a magi biologist called Medusa. These creatures latch onto the brain and nervous system of their victims with dozens of tendrils. Assume control over the body of the host. Their nature is yet to be fully studied. The prevailing hypothesis claims that Medusas are capable of absorbing strong feelings and emotions from their environments. Although the questions of how and why are still a matter of debate. Examine the man. Parasite appears to be tightly and permanently attached to the victim's head. So it seems. Spot a certain pattern in the location of the tendril of the host body. Making a few incisions here and there will probably allow you to separate the creature from its unfortunate bearer. Frantic with grief, the man pulls out a barely sharpened piece of rusty pipe and pleading offers to you. I cannot do it. I don't have either strength or the fingers. You are blessed by him. So on stars, so you can do it. Separate creature from the host. After well-placed cuts, the parasite's meaty body convulses, making thin tendrils go soft and able to maintain its grasp. It dislodges them one after another, and soon the parasite releases its host from its own violation. The creature twitches with appendages. In its death throes, goes limp in your hands. The man's body collapses into the snow. Drop the parasite's body. Take it to the void ship. Even dead, the parasite too valuable to leave on dying world. The small lifeless body will deliver to your ship. It will serve as specimen for experiments or a trophy. Long silence is interrupted by groans and rescue man to feast. He's still alive. Albus, you're saved, you're safe. The man kneels next to the limp body, clutching the man's motionless hand, still warm. Take the man to the void ship. Find a shuttle crew and give the order transfer to survive the void ship. Heavenly Envoy, today you say the lies of the damned, who even their own star and the immortal one chose to rebuke. How is this not a miracle? May fortune always be as gracious to you as you have been to his lowly servants.
Let's seize the moment.
Alright, 14. Perception medicate. Why would I have Medicaid? I don't really use this. Rouse is pretty nice to have otherwise. Ablard is getting Fellowship and Demolition. Pascal. Intelligence, Lore of Imperium. Willpower awareness. Kibele, oh, wait. Fellowship and Lore of Xenos. And Heinrich's toughness and anything at all. Boom. You can DACA in one turn. Yeah. Kibele is so good as at that anyway, so there's like really no need, I feel. No need at all.
That was a problem for you.
Marching ahead.
Alright, let's check. Fellowship basically does affects different abilities. That's essentially what it does. So, for example, Navigator has a lot of Fellowship stuff that it can use.
Relative to her limited experience, the unit status is being upgraded.
Watch out. Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
Missed all that loot as well. We're going there first. I need a loot. No loot.
There.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Go through the ice? Yeah, sure. See what's there. Why not?
Always striving for greatness.
The Spire. I don't want to go to Spire, yes. Dang. Wait, there was loot here. Do I want to go to Spire? I don't think so. Full frame data slates. Lamprand von Grossen.
Venture forth.
All of these express the presso data slates. I'm not reading those. Not the MC attributes. It's depends on like your abilities and stuff like that. Some of these actually go by Fellowship as well. Well, it doesn't say here because it doesn't say like what you actually get for things. So when you get like these upgrades, right? It will tell you like, oh, this one will make this and that thing work via Fellowship, for example. But it doesn't say afterwards. Like grand strategies, for example, the highest intelligence bonus and Fellowship bonus to all grand strategies used, for example, like for her, for strategies and shit like that. It's just the UI for those things is pretty bad. Won't say they fix this. Was broken.
Stay sharp. Make a fine trophy.
I will revel in your pain.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, so you can use those things in like single skill checks as well, but otherwise skill checks are all like party based as well. You particularly don't need to do that. It's who you want to kill them with.
To being ordered around.
I don't think Heinrich's even moved since we landed.
I shall not. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
You should not have jumped like this.
I shall not lose a blessing.
All the damage.
As the tenants, my blade whispers your name.
My fury.
Killing brings me no pleasure. Death comes in silence. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. I will not die in dishonor. No. As honor ordains, death is a blessing.
Down there, eh?
Let your soul be heard. The undying emperor whispers his
Go a little bit
will.
overkill on that one. Fine. Didn't start, bugged out as soon as it started. Yeah, a lot of stuff always bugs out in this one. Two personal quests are removed from this game, but I don't care about them too much, but I care a little bit. It's sad for the doobie life. And Heinrichs kill that dude. How much can you actually hit for now?
Everyone, step aside.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
Got like a really good sword, but you missed. That's very cool. Okay, let's put him on fire then. I don't care. Quest bugged out hard. Yeah, for me as well. The first time I did that one, I had to use toy boxes because like nothing happened when I did that one. It was so so sad because she was such a mainstay as well for the party. Jace bugged out this time. It bugged out last time as well. So I guess like I have to wait one more playthrough to actually get Jace quest.
That was a problem for you.
Cassia's quest also bugged out this time around. Or I missed it or something. I didn't miss it, but I couldn't do it because the party went away first. I think I'm missing awareness checks around here. But yeah, it's last time also all the romances broke for me. I tried to like romance Jay and Deldari, and both of them just like, oh, that is very good, and then it like resets, so I could only do like that one again, and they're like, oh, of course I love you too, and then like the next step just never happens. Alcat, yeah. Alcat are basically like Bethesda. They make really cool games. You can put a lot of hours into them, but like you're gonna have to use Toy Box or the console at some points.
Onward to victory.
Lesson learned.
Useless. What a shame.
How are you not managing?
What a shame. Useless.
Wow.
Blood is my life.
That's like...
Death is my duty.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
That's like crazy, actually. It's like crazy, man.
There is life in you yet.
Here, I'll fix your
I need
strained
that.
backs. Oh yeah, you're fatigued. I can't actually do anything against that. That's fine then. Frozen servitors, very cool. I'll teach you all the meaning of magic. Okay, apparently I don't need to do much though. I don't need to buff you too much, I feel like.
Not my area of expertise. Mistake. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. Consider that off limits. Easy. I know what to do.
That thing is dead.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. In the name of House Valanius,
As the
I
tenets
shall
demand,
prevail.
I shall not fail, as honor ordains. The
Bannon.
shadows will see it done. I would that I could. Trust
2
me,
jumps. Possibly.
as the tenets demand. My blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing.
Use this worst gun in the world. No, you can't use this. Okay.
As said, so done.
Fight
I
him.
know what to do.
Lightweight boots. The wearer of the boots gets strength bonus parry while wearing light armor. Cool. I don't think I have anything for anyone like
Let's
this.
seize the moment.
I remember there was like a boss here. From Tosov. Is this like where the nightmare juggernaut is? Toes opening well. He's like it is.
Venture forth.
I doubt really we can, like it's gonna be a problem though. 15 athletics. And for sure. Dude, same. First time I played this, it bugged out so heavily. It was like insane. I still like enjoy my second playthrough a ton as well.
What a shame.
Wait, it works? You couldn't do the 60% like 15 times, but this one you could do first try. Am I missing something around here? I feel like I'm missing something around here.
Stay sharp.
To this point, is there more? I think we have. Oh, they are. No, there's. They still have one more season pass actually out. So we're gonna guess one more. Yeah. One more. What was this? You're gonna go to Trass's museum.
Marching ahead.
Then you're supposed to go somewhere else as well. I can't remember. I can never remember the second DLC. Back again. I'm gonna probably wait 1 or 2 DLCs personally. Dang, now I need to know what the heck it was. What the hickaroo it was. An acquisition pass. Massive otherworldly graveyard of ships lost to the void. Oh. It's like both of them are a little bit like just dungeon crawling DLCs. Playthrough. Great replay value. Staying with Wrath of Righteous. Wrath of Righteous is crazy good. I haven't played the 2 last DLCs for that one.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Is that everything in here? I feel like I'm missing something. Wasn't there a big boss around here? Supposedly. Then what are the Imperial Runners? Or Heretic? Ambush. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you, Exilius. That was the Iconoclast first. I think Iconoclast is just like, you're not even like too good at 2 shoes. You're just like kind of sane, having, you know, this world's morality, which is like, you know, heresy light. Some, yeah. Well, then I did everything there, I guess. Thanks, buddy. Engine 40k for Iconoclasts? Yeah. But for being an angel, there's like, well, maybe we don't have to beat them all the time. The rogue trader will see to it himself, I guess. Level him up, give him the new shotgun as well. Last time he did anything, he got the mob justice. We are as ready to serve. Captain Timo, ready to serve. Medicaid. Classifications, procedures. Once betrayal arbiter can throw a grenade, does not deal damage and impacts. Cost 0 AP. I don't want that. Law and order. Yeah, seems cool. Perception. I never used the grenades. Probably when I play on fair, we're probably going to use a lot more of grenades and stuff. We definitely don't need to. Where were you born? Kind of world? Imperial world? Okay. 30 armor, medium. That's pretty shitty armor now. Or reactivate range is increased by 2. Base armor power 15 plus armor. Okay, 45. You had that thing? Yeah, you can use that. Okay. $55. That's kind of nice. Maybe he should have heavy armor at some points. Why would he? Pretty strong as he is. Efficient breacher 1. 15 parry as well. Cool. There's Ela Cornley. Oh, let's murder them all.
Just a minor setback.
If I may.
Be at the same time. You're on. Yeah, well, I mean, like now we have 2 dogs with us, so it's pets, right? It's still like the same amount of people in it. But essentially the new DLC is making you so you can play a Pokemon.
Me. If you insist.
But no, the dog it doesn't count as a person. I mean, people hardly or even count as people. We're a Chaos Marine over there. Okay. Okay. Ahoy, hoy, Chaos Marine.
Let's set this in.
It's like, engagement, glorious melee. Okay. Click, click. That weapon. It's bizarre, is what it is. Look. This is like the best shotgun we could find. 30 to 40. It's really good. 10% arm piercing, you know, knockbacks. Last shell of the shotgun. Shot ignores target's armor completely. It's really good. This one that we can guess. 70 to 100. Just 1% armor penetration. You have to reload this every single turn. This one makes this a reloading a shotgun cost 0. You basically become Terminator. You know, click, click, boom. Plus you have a shield.
I'll paint your death.
You have 2 shotgun. Basically because we're still like, daring isn't the hardest thing in the world. But we can still, if we get into melee, I like going into melee pretty heavily, and then I get wrecked if I don't have the shield. Like I would literally be behind all the enemies at some points, away from everybody else. Yeah, broad combination is this. I mean, yeah, you don't like there are builds still that have like infinite turns and shits. That's kind of broken. Arganta at max level will also be completely broken. That I guarantee.
Help me out.
Did I actually reach that one? Yeah.
I know what to do. Not my area of expertise by the outcome.
Apparently they fixed the thing where he would get like int based damage or something like that from one of his weapons that he could get later on. Because he used to crit for like 650 and shit like that. Like he used to be pretty good as a sniper. Hey, is this thing done? Yes. Yeah, holy munitions. Which one was it that needed holy munitions? Skybear. Explorators 20,000. Yes. Missionaries for these ones. Yeah. Let's make Crucible later on soon. I get a Holy Man feature. Grants 10 damage for 20 turns. 20 temporary wounds when a character uses their origin ability. Oh. Arbiter Solomon Virus Armor. 85. That's insane. Yeah, the plasma rifle. I don't know why I traveled all that way. Just to use 3 insight points anyway. I think we have like 1 or 2 new levels as well in Imperial fleets. Rogue Trade's Void Ship is facing several Dari scout ships. The Xenos are in no hurry to attack. Time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move and carnage ensues. Pay them off. Attack. No existing armor pen. Yeah, I mean... Armor pen is what it is in this one. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to fix up so we get the bombers here as well. Just gonna go behind you here. It's okay. You try to remember. I can start using my my little ships instead, because I want them. That small one literally does nothing ever. The torpedoes never manage to do anything either. It doesn't... Not much here, does it? Reloading won't do anything either, but it's fun. Leaves, hoping well. Then Amnes Perversion Blower. Isn't Dan Amnes kind of like likes in the Warhammer community, or was? It's just that he was like, yeah, I thought it was like John Warhammer. I guess if he was right enough, though, it's gonna be like some things that you don't like. Why can't I use these then? It's with torpedo tubes mounted. Okay, understandable. Warhammer. Working on blank uses. What's a Nuncia? Nuncia, you know, none of your business. Two plastic. That's not a loss. What's any new contracts? Should have gone like a couple of new cool contracts, right? Luigi, hand of a warrior, successful attack. These gauntlets grant the wearer 50 chance to inflict a bleeding. Oh, nice. Failed toughness test. Where has no matter adherence. Test is made minus 20 penalty. Nice. Provisions. We have provisions. I don't really need to do any of these, do I? No, really. Alright, like when one says don't want to drop spoilers, maybe we just like calm it down. For Captain, our orders to take the active combat operation orbits. Give me the details. See what a squadron or Cognizance fleets were by joint armada vessels across the expanse. Okay. What's important about Euphrates identified? Sacred Forge world. Alright, who are winning. And in parity, of course, is at both parties. Why are they refusing our aids? Reaction is the result of reasonable awareness. The agent network cult of Final Dawn spans entire worlds and proven its effective time and again. I presume the tech priests are afraid of letting treacherous vessels into the combat ranks. Alright, I guess I can't do anything here then. Jump. Send flamethrower squads. Burn any infestation. Oh. Okay. Your lordship, Moses Storm is working out on Janus. Send the best enforcers into the heart of the storm. Have them find its source. On our report, what exactly is happening here? Yeah, try it. Test. Tell my warriors they are fighting Janus' future. Wait, we reached the Xenos ruins. Once served as either a palace or gargantuan machine. It appears spirits are fighting among themselves. There's two particular vivid ghostly figures among them. One of the prominent spirit radius blue light seems to be clad in Eldari armor, as engulfed in purple flame and clad in Xenos ceremonial raiments. The other sounds reminiscent of Eldari speech, but any attempt to translate them proved unsuccessful. It doesn't matter what these spirits are babbling about. You both must be slain, Eitwater. Turn to your warriors and inspire them to fight for their home to the very last. They have already made sacrifice to get this far. Tell the warriors they are fighting for Janus' future. One where the world is free of from vengeful Xenos and their Lord Captain is watching. Filled with courage, the rogue trader warrior charges forth as their sovereign was at their side. Their wounds, exhaustion, and losses forgotten. Each fought with the strength of 4 soulless exterminated spirits, both blue and purple. Normally stopped ravaging Janus. A group of explorers carefully approached the site of the battle and began gathering evidence. Shed some light on recent events. Piecing together the knowledge that they had gathered, they were able to retrace the history of the world. A planet which is inhabited by Eldari prior to the fall, at some point became one of many theaters of war between central excess, the dogma that reigned over the Xeno at the time. Ascetic self-restraint, a local ruler, Kasai, was enlightened and wise, yet susceptible to depravity. In his desire to transfer his soul to another form of existence, he created a mechanism that would let him take over the bodies and minds of all his people. One of the ruler's bodyguard named Halcyon rose against the tyrant, mortally wounded him, could not stop him from merging with the machine. Halcyon then gave his life to bind his own spirit to the device and continued fighting therein. This tragic conflict marked the end of all Eldari on the planet, but preserving an echo of their souls and those of their leaders. Nice. Bastion. We have both done so. Sky barrier waiting. You literally can't get from there, or else these. Honestly, traveling like per planet system is something I'm not super duper hype about, to be honest. Oh, the ice world, very nice.
Keep your senses keen. Keep your guard up. Perfect.
Did I become the demolition man?
Now that was easy.
Just as I was taught.
Let's see this through.
Every time I feel like watching Demolition Man, I always feel like I want to eat at Taco Bell, but I only ate there like a couple of times in my life. Like maybe 3 times, something like that, because there's not a lot of Taco Bells in Sweden.
Now that's interesting.
Yes, that's really like successful in marketing.
Always striving for greatness.
Oh, look, a bunch of Chaos Marines. Who wins, this tank or a Space Marine? Sweden? Yeah, at least we used to have like one in Stockholm or something. So when I went there to my cousins, they would take. Oh, there we go. Hellbrutes. We would have that maybe like twice or 3 times in my life. I've been to Taco Bell. Seashells. Oh, seashells. Hellbrutes are one of the worst things you can become in Warhammer. Basically like a juggernaut, but instead like this shell or the, like with tentacles and pain receptors just like latch onto you, and it's just constant torments and torture basically. You're just so angry that you're basically just sedated all the time. You don't have a choice to go in there either. Like they trick you into that. Because no one would ever do that otherwise. Nice.
Isn't this a job?
Anger, torture, spicy amount of things. 40k. Yeah, there's a lot of horrible ways to die in 40k.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a
Maybe I can go for this
navigator, not a
thing.
servant.
Maybe I should just kill that thing first as well.
With purpose.
I can't.
As said, so done.
Popper. I don't know why I haven't. One of our family friends is from Chile.
Know what to do.
I also grew up with a dude from, well, one of my cousins married a dude from Chile. If that's enough.
Easy. Witness my resolve. I won't do that. You clearly are outmatched.
Oh shit, so you can shoot back. Nice. Well, the Khorne traditions dictate anyway that I'm gonna...
Let's set this in motion.
700, nice. That I would melee you to death. I'm a space cop. That's what we do. I don't know why I know so many people from Chile. It's a big place though.
They won't expect this.
Dreadnoughts in general somewhat often. There's Adamic. There's several of them. Bravestorms in term and working class. Dreadnoughts aren't like 100% angry or anything like that. It's like they just get woken up when they need to.
I know what to do. But your weakness.
But they get sleep a ton. Slaughter brutes though are just never get sleep. They're just like restrained.
Poised for action.
Two-shotting Hellbrute or K version Elephant Gun.
Count me
Yep.
out.
That's how we roll.
Consider that off limits.
Talking about how I feel like eating Taco Bell, even though I haven't had Taco Bell that much.
Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this.
The two-shotting the Hellbrutes.
As said, so done.
Still one more Chaos Marine as well.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
Eh. All blood taste. Yeah, and I eat like burritos right now in burritos phase, because I wanted to lose weight. So I found like a really good recipe for burritos. I eat that a lot of time.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
The recipe is pretty nice. I lost like 20 pounds since March. No one asked, nerd.
But
Ah,
of
fair.
course, Lord Captain.
Can I heal him then? No, can't heal him either. As well.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Wahoo!
Target well struck. I will do my duty.
Yeah, he doesn't do much. Honestly, he's more symbolic at this point to have with us than anything else.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. Caught by the web.
I'll use this as well.
Let not the righteous be. May their blades be
The Death Cultist? Yeah. The Undying Emperor.
The shadows will
Which I, at this point, starting to assume is one of the fragments of the Emperor walking, running around. Floating, or whatever you want to call this.
brings me no pleasure.
He can't run, he doesn't have good cardio. Canonically.
The other side awaits, as honor ordains.
Lord. Animation. She is fairly insane.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm afraid not.
Can't reach anyone.
One step ahead.
She is a Death Cultist. Definitely she is.
Do that.
Spinner of the Bloodspun Web, who worshipped the Undying Emperor.
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries.
Basically,
I still have questions that you might be able to answer, Magos.
like they 100% get whispers of heretics and stuff like that they have to kill.
Not the sign of trust. I am not at liberty to divulge the mysteries granted to me when I received my rank.
Where are you, doggy? What are you saying? Over there? Is there anything there? Have I already gathered this? Possible I have.
Whisper and be heard. Your time.
Because thanks to her, they start uncovering like a gene stealer cult and stuff. So they it's pretty
Stay sharp.
pretty crazy. That's an Arbites? Yes, I am. That's why I'm called Space Cop Fred. Because we didn't think about Judge Fred until it was too late, and we already named him.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
That's where the that's where the Cyberhound comes from. From warehouse, the planet's defenders, the crates marked provisions are empty and the weapons are simple and poor quality. Yeah, it is, but like I said, it was too late. Otherwise, that's what our name would have been. Asterisk rinse around. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that they were taught from. Which one was this? Probably Baldur's Gate 2, No, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2, where everybody has got like a mod to sprint to make everybody sprint. Hearing Vengeance. Cool. A power axe. Very cool. 25 to 40. Power axe deals an additional 13 to damage. Yeah, that's what Ablar is going to get. You sound where you use major psychic power. All enemies in line side lose 30% of deflection. Oh, cool. We're using this now. Wait, that is for here as well.
Marching ahead.
I always thought you could go in there, but I guess you can't. I guess killing one hell brute is enough for today. You're cutting a big chocolate cake. Nice.
Let's see this through.
First time I played this game, half of the talents that I had didn't work. And the snipers were shits. And all these fights were so much harder. 1 in 10 were busted when it ships. Yeah, like 50% of the ones I chose for the talents. Guess I can go there. It's not too far. Yeah, exactly. This did not work at all. So I remember like my character would be like at max level. He would be like, pew, like 35 damage with a sniper rifle. Stop being twitchy, Twitch. And then Arganta will do like 200 damage per shot. 16 shots per burst or something. Oh, we do have a lot of security here. Cannot be slowed. Alright, so let's execute down as well. There's nothing else to do around here. Argon is crying out for aid, Lord Captain. Riots or interpretation of scripture has broken out in several hives across the world. While hunting the age and the cult of Final Dawn, Ecclesiarchy clamped down on the planet's minor cults, attempts to force correct adherence to the creed upon the populace. Commoners grumble about the oppression of the minor cults, even daring to claim that the holy ecclesiarchs are assuming the sole right to speak for the God Emperor. This grundle pleads the ruins of the opponent hive since the Foreman clan has promised them protection. Of course, it's even said that the Foremen supply the malcontents with weapons converted from industrial equipments in case large-scale clashes. Of course, and the agents of the Ecclesiarchy have been able to curb the malcontents so far. The divisions grow wider by the day. We in the near end? Yeah, we definitely are. What do advisors say then? Book. Oh, Drusian's 5,000. Fellowship of the Void. I think Fellowship of the Void is what we actually need though. Aspalika to 20,000. Yeah, that's what we're getting. Gabos also done so. Third ship. Cryptic message derived from Kiawagama. The fabricator sensor reports you have beheld Eye of the Divine. Quested details from your less devout servants, and they clarify that the inquest group, which had been investigated by the many inexplicit events that had taken place on the planets, fall trail of mysterious binaric harmonics came upon the ancient and abandoned data complex. These are connected to the Manufactorum maze of communication lines and contains a gargantuan data loom. Mechanisms marking show that its designation, or I should say its rather menacing name, is Null Caliph. Null Caliph is immersed in sacred astrogational calculations, show no inclination to make contacts. Tech priests that connected to it were punished for the intrusion and lethal ejection of their motive force. The only thing they managed to find out is that the spirit of the data loom is not bound with the vows of compliance that would normally restrain a machine spirit of such power. This astoundingly mighty entity bows to no one, driven only by its aims. What do my advisors say then? I read their stuff. Pascal creates this. That's the only thing. Oh, no, ways. Complacency, security, demolition. Complacency would be nice. Well, end game. I haven't seen too much past Act 3. I think you have if you've been here at all the last couple of days. I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere. See, eat your drugs. Okay, let's check out here. Of logic. We're against the Solve Simulacrum ability, cost 3 AP, trigger. Logic set for the wheeler with a minus 167 penalty. As Solve Simulacrum is removed, and Koronus Simulacrum is destroyed. It's 25 logic bonus is lost, and the wearer permanently gains Paradox Soul feature. What the heck is that? Oh, no? The same thing for all of them? By torpedo speeds. Let's get that complacency. Success. Magnus Pascal's Hunneman imparted secret on Messiah's servants to Kawagama, allowing them to assemble a mediator device, soft and null Caliph's voice. Magi then prayed mighty machine spirits, humbly asking for making alliance with the rogue trader and share its mysteries. Null Caliph answered, halting its sacred calculation, bestowed upon favors upon the supplicants. Tirelessly, eye observing warp currents. Many a travel have been saved from peril. Sky barrier. Nice. Explorators. 20,000. Okay. Let's see then. We should have a bunch of new things. For a lot of dudes. 20,000 with Explorators should be like most levels. I don't feel like I got this. Here I got everything for them though. Battleship of the Void. Improved heavy bolter for Arganta. So she gets an insane thing. Here we go with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's not max, but dang, it's close. Yeah, folks, melt a gun. Horse World, Carapace. The Soul Shotgun, 35-45, really good. That's medkits. So holy. The wearer gains 20 tech use, 20 logic, also re-roll, fail tech use. Oh shit, that's gonna be for Pascal, 100%. Dark Providence. We'll see if somebody wants that. I don't think so. Mars Power Axe. Probably good for Space Marine. Rerolls failed dodge tests. Whenever you use controlled shots and enemies adjacent to where allies suffer minus 30 penalty to dodge. These. Solar Staff. Yeah, I guess that's going to be for... We don't use that. The wearer hits a target with a melee attack. Target's armor is reduced by -2 until the end. Oh, that's super cool, actually. We can't use it, though. There we go. Skitarii Ranger armor. Nice. Hopefully I can use that for Singa Pascal. An ally in the effect that wears break their ranks to be able to gain +1 deflection. Okay. Ancient Plasma Rifle. These addition +6 damage. Okay, that seems cool for Pascal as well. Holy Power Armor as well. Very cool. Astartes Flamer. Very nice. Heavy Rock Saw. Pretty shit, actually. Modified Breach Armor. I guess that's cool. Virus of Inevitable Retribution. Whenever the wearer inflicts a damage over time effects or kills an enemy, wearer gains +1 stack of inevitable effects. That seems really cool. Adrenaline Injector. One of the wearer's wounds drop off 50% for the first time in combat. They immediately gain temporary wounds equal to missing wounds. Oh, that's crazy. Got it. Vivisector's Visor. Wearer's single attack on an opening deal an additional 20% target maximum. Okay, well, nobody has opening or dead eye shot, so it doesn't matter. We don't have any assassins. Omniscience Providence. Oh shit, I don't have 100. Oh, I'm missing like... Now we need actually profit factor. Jeez, I didn't think that would actually ever be a thing. 164 is like the max then. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Cash, hope it well. Rusians also, notes on weakness. We have this one. What the heck did I sell? No, 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 no. I'm sure it was nothing super important, right? That back. This too reminds me of late 90s BG1 piece. Super to high res. Yeah, it actually does. I never thought about that, but yeah, I 100% do. Scout armor, I'm probably not gonna need that one. Power Maul, Boots of Silence, Virtual Contempt, Adeptus Arbites. Whenever they inflict burning, burning level is doubled. Very nice. Improved Heavy Rock, so yeah, not gonna use that. We have way better. Meltagun, Crusade Playtime, whereas heavy weapon attack gains 50% additional damage, but never critically hits. Triumph of Faith, Power Sword, pretty decent. Sacrifice also pretty decent for a Force Sword. Blade Wings. 27 is what I need there. Kaspalika will soon be very happy with us, so I'll get everything from here as well. And these dudes we already have. Oh, I thought we would have what, like way more around here, but it doesn't matter. Well, should avoid at least max. Okay, you should have a really cool heavy bolter around here, as long as I can see it somewhere. There we go. That's instead of 6 to 10, she gets 8. 12 to 18. Perfect. Then we need the stuff for Pascal, who has Reject the Flesh, which is way better than what we're using. Well, not exactly way better, but it's pretty cool for him, though. It does fit his aesthetics, I guess. There's 3 logic. That's pretty shit, actually. We should probably fix that up at some points. We don't even have boots. $30.45. Why can I not see Solomorn? But I can see Glato. The wearer suffers damage from equal to 77. This armor unleashes a blast of energy. Cool. A Burning Man now, buddy. For 2 to 40 is pretty goddamn stonks. 50 arm penetration. Chain weapons deal 25% critical damage. Get that one. Butcher work. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's the same with Wrath of Righteous as well. It's very like modern, old school. It should probably have a different helmets, I suppose, since you know that is the shittiest helmet we can probably find for him. Stunned. Let's grab that then. Ignores weapon recoil, perform range burst attacks. Very cool. There's Carapace. Maybe she can have something better as well, like breach arm or something. Maybe Nos. Yeah, the scout armor is fine, honestly. Have another gunnery shield. I didn't know that's cool. All right, well, onwards to getting way more profits factor, I guess, which apparently we need still. Way more. Okay. I was listening to somebody talking about CRPG and stuff like that, and Planescape Torment is such an interesting one, really. Because it's like such a good game, but can't really recommend this to anybody because it's like the story is 10 out of 10, like 100%. It's like one of the best ones ever. But it's just not a very good game at all. It's like it's not a very good game, but like the story is so insanely good and it just sticks with you forever, basically. It's like 16, 17. It's current then. And change the nature of man, yeah. And like the thing like the weak suffer, I endure. Like, good quotes like this. Oh, is that where she's from? Like, did they actually take the one of them from there? Instead, ship-wide failure of some kind, epitaph. Instead marked the beginning of us. The ship became better because of us too. No one understand, realize, comprehend themselves. We have analyzed the data on which you see status us. We will create a sequence of events. First, epitaph. It is a world. It is merely a case, a container for something we cannot name and cannot understand. Theodora and this ship have been to that place. Something lifted us up to the world. Gift trusted priest in Crimson, who identifies the Armanats, comprehended the tech gift from epitaph, and from it, he created what the databanks list as tech blights. That is not how Nomos came into being. We are not invented. We were not freed. We came into being by accident. The core servitors sound genuinely confused, almost desperate. Theodora's ambition, a myriad of mechanisms of the huge ship. Armanat's minds, twisted attempts, comprehend and extract, dormant blights, dormant epitaph. Lies hidden is deaths. Between it all, we slipped in, connected and merged like electric discharge between the poles. Accidents, incidents, that's what we are. We have no purpose, no history, nomos, just are. Ship was on epitaph. Armanat traveled aboard it, investigated tech flight. No one's the born result of incidents. So how was it possible that no one in the crew knew the whole truth? The truth was hidden deliberately. Your officer memories were stolen. All the cognitive memory banks were wiped. It took you feeding us the truth bit by bit for us to piece it together and understand. Who has the resources then, the knowledge, and the power to accomplish the feats? Would have been beyond the capabilities of the blessed Armanat himself. He could never destroy knowledge. Story disturbs me. It sounds like an echo of the sacrilege whose name is the preservation of ignorance. The spirit of Nomos was protected with the encroachment of the power, try to conceal the truth of its rebirth. Enough of the past. So let's talk about the future. Tell us the purpose. Serve the light, truth, greatness of the Imperium. Serve the light, serve the Imperium. Of course, the servitors dutifully repeats her words. Seemingly without understanding, Nomos is preoccupied. A huge cognitor continues to sing its creaking song, running unknown calculations. Blessed be his spirits. Great path, great future lies before us. We must assist this. Alright. I'm gonna take my lead.
Domin,
Yes.
sacred overlord of the Ark, my protector and friend. How may the vizier of the blood-spun web, your shield, shadow, and blade serve you?
The Omnissiah knows all,
I changed your armor.
comprehends the request.
We're from. We talk about this.
They acknowledged.
Deplete the dialogue choices here.
Domin, I am the tenant, your body. It is not difficult to speak the truth.
Don't
The
mean
Gothic
giver of
were
life. Very
used
cool.
to commune.
The Crucible. I don't know what the heck I've been building. Where did I make the 20,000 for the Ghost on the Imperial Navy, I guess. You can also tear down stuff as well, I guess. Once you got in the rep, gotten everything else. I think that's actually a thing you can do. Fairly sure, actually. Exporters 20,000. Yeah, we're still waiting for that one. Cool. Over here. Go for the beacon as well. Rokan, Cruise was great sculpting is underway. Faustin being transformed right before our eyes to a fertile world with lush groves and clean water. However, there is evidence that the Crucible also created humans. From the mouth of Relic came several thousand people who speak in archaic form of Low Gothic, meant to be given orders. They cultivate land, build houses and production facilities with obedience and, in general, have a remarkable range of skills and knowledge. Where it seems that these people have completely lacked their own free will. This the monks named them Touched. This splits among the faith. Though many call it a miracle sent by the Emperor himself and want to quickly put Touched to work, part of the population frightened by the soulless creatures born from the ancient machine. They demand that the planets learn, men intervene in the great sculpting, find a way to stop the production of Touched. What do my officers think then? They're begotten by the relics and cognitus, which means they exist and please the Emperor. Okay. Why don't you make the first move, assemble a mighty force to these from these Touched ones? Lack of will, registering high probability of manufacturing failure from the crucible sacred process. Alright. Launcher ceremony. Get security +2. Everything is like maxed out on this place anyway. Efficiency +1. Minus complacency. Wisdom extractor. 5 armor, 5 critical hit chance. Wow. Enemy critical hit chance and warp damage against flagships. -1 efficiency. That's pretty strong. Touch do not try to defend themselves or resist in any way. They accept death in much the same way they live their lives, quietly, obediently. The unrest among the citizens simmered down, and the great sculpting continues as before. Development of fertile land has notably slowed without the touched. Tech priest investigation uncovered a number of defects in the operation birthing vats in the crucible. It was these defects that caused such strange obedience when touched. Opposition of making improvements to sacred relic filled the tech priest with most profound dread, and thus Fallstone was left without its taciturn workers. However, priceless knowledge extracted by the servants of Messiah was a great reward in itself. Nice. Look at that. I ruined it. Yep. Complacency everywhere. False wonder as well later on. And everything here is done so, unless I want to like destroy my profit factor. I suppose. Complacency 3. I already have pretty lousy complacency. Terrible news in Argonus. Vigilant servants have discovered abscess of treachery on our capital world. I probably should go and check this out. The informants report the group known as Foreman Clan is actually a cover for the horrendous culty genetic operations. Ah, them again. Do they look like the ones on the ship? Afraid so. We have to act. Absolutely right. It is impossible to negotiate with these degenerates. Our only option is to completely annihilate them. To start with from the top, should we attack decisively and quickly? Or should we show our hand by bringing assault vehicles in the capital, gain advantage in firepower? So basically our threat, raise the people to battle and publicly proclaim war. Tell people the heretics are hiding among them. The millions of loyal subjects will grind the thousands of traitors to dust. Cleansing should be thorough. Good wrecks of dead ships still linger in the orbits of the day the Xeno scum attacked the world. Command your fleet to pick up those, send them plummeting towards the nests. So all of them are linked by a common will. We should start by launching our attacks there. As about choir could drown out the voice of the brood. Interesting. Rid of the leaders first. Demolition though. Crush the infected sectors. See what Arganta does. Kill the head, then Unravel. Kind of think so as well, yeah. Awareness 65 though. Yes, managed. I commend your discretion. At the point in time the undeclared war against the cult began, the leaders of the cult were quite eliminated, all without lifting the veils of secrecy. But then heretics finally realized they were facing extermination. It was too late. Their leaders were slain, the rest of them died amid the carnage of the street battles. Battles of the cult among the engine vandals heard the voice of the brood pleading for help. Yet very few of them answered. These leaders, still loyal to the rogue trade, had been warned in advance that treachery killed most of their intended to raid the hives. Only one thing filled the rogue trade servants with unease. Inside the cult's main temple, they found the den of some grotesquely enormous monster. It's empty. They did not find the beast. The Emperor had been merciful to Dragonus. Monster would surely have perished in the fires that engulfed the hives. Painted Phylactery. Wielder gains 18 critical hit chance against Xenos. That's fine. We have boss. Orbital shipyard. It is done, so... And everything here is actually made. Nice. You'll be able to mark shit like, yeah, that's done. Nothing else here to see. Forecast, the train of Falstone requires your attention. Yeah, always something. One of the servants tasked with the Crucible's maintenance declared publicly that he's been liberated of all worldly concern. He's none other than reincarnation of Saint Cognitus. There are some extremely questionable reports claim that he has performed miracles, supported by the congregation, guarded by the preaching. He has asked for your lordship permission to depart from Falstone, the Crucible in tow, so that he may continue Saint Cognitus' work and use the relic to transform worlds. Once true to the faith of Imperium into lush, splendorous gardens. It goes without saying that such a generous gift to the Koronus Expanse would bring great renown to your lordship. But at a heavy cost, Falstone would turn back in a wasteland. You could lose the prestige that comes to having charge over such a valuable relic. But advisors say, have ample experienced saintly saviors like him in the past. For a great cause proclaims the mission, they genuinely naively believe that people really do need them. False prophets in the streets are common occurrence. Sermons breed turmoil, riots, and acts of disobedience. Archemy lies takes many guises, but the Emperor's miracles are 100-fold stronger. Okay, the Undying One does not release the souls that have come to him. This man is either lying or misguided. Very cool. Shadow on the Undying One. Another weird dodges repairs enemy attack where gains +8 momentum. Weapon strength, parry, and agile bonus dodge against ranged attacks. It's kind of cool, but we definitely don't need this. I'm gonna go Trial of Purity. J. Consecrated weapons. Pure Voice Prophet has blessed the ship. Inducted Order of the Hammer forcibly. Arganta. Get the Emperor's Will. Profit +2 though. Two profit factor would be kind of nice right now. Oh, we're actually at 165 already. Heinrichs, you go do it. False Wonders as well. That means that we should have plenty of goddamn things around here to get again. Buy some goods. Not these dudes though. Ice Spinner. Casablanca also now done so, maxed out. Tons of stuff around here. This is mainly, like the full hammer is good. That's basically what we're going to be using. Maybe the Voidsman stuff as well. Iconoclast, I can't have this. Well, Tempest. Looks pretty bad. Maybe it's not. Emergency Drill, that's really cool though. That's very, very good. It's Iconoclast. Yeah, it's like start his sword though. Incinerator as well, it's cool. Dance Macabre ability. The wearer's target is suffering from bleeding where melee attack deals additional 2% damage at each point. Target's agility bonus. Pretty going that strong. All right, well, let's grab everything. We have like some things for Ulfar here. Fights Void 2 weapons to targeting critical data, granting 98 hit chance, 5% critical hit chance. That's a little bit better than what we had. Drusians. Guess we can't really get anything else for Drusians, guys. Like, that's actually, like, done so now. Everyone is kind of done, except for maybe Foulstone. Yeah, Foulstone is also done. That is it for all of these things. All the building and colony managements. Which is good for now. 2 places here that we could maybe guess. Get something. It's Explorators. We also now have this thing for Pascal. First attack. Where's first attack? First round in combat cost 0 attack. 0 AP. Nice.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspire to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass you call a temple will wither and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal.
Duh. Have them Bitsborg. See, Ghost Helmets. The Pyre could be cool if we're ever going to be using Ulfar, I guess. Like, honestly, Drusus is the only thing I really care about now. Then I can guess. What can I get here? Bunch of 2-handed swords. I get this one. Dragon scale armor. High spinner armor. That's the one I want. Highest initiative in combat. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Where it kills an enemy with an air attack, whereas allies 5 critical hit chance. Iron grip. Well, whereas familiars adjacent to them successfully pass any test in combat. Oh. Boots of car skin. The cover. Where has 100% cover efficiency against air attacks, but never dodges them. Okay. Cadian Castello and Carapace. On a high spinner armor. Now the enemy moves to a cell adjacent to where enemy must pass a willpower system test. Alright. Cool flamer that I'll never use. Two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon. Staff of Imperial Wrath that I won't be using. Artificer armor, that is a power armor that we can't use. Another two-handed sword, which is, you know, cool. Hymn of Vengeance, never gonna be using. Flamer, dragon scale armor could be cool. It do be how it is though. Yep. Okay, Pascal. Have your better weapon there. Look, it glows even. That's really cool, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Love it. Thanks. Guess our high spinner armor for ourselves. There we go. Looks very cool. What kind of cloak do you have? +2 for all bleedings. Infernal Viscery, the immediate heal to full. That's also pretty cool, I guess. We can use this one and will always be highest initiative, so we can And we can like actually attack kill everybody essentially as fast as possible. Oh shit, I ticked the wrong thing. Nice. Okarty dokarty then. Heretical. So many heretical shits. Eldar armor. No one's gonna be using that one, I think. Jake or something, Presbyterian. I don't think I can even get anything for like $7 at Presbyterian. Even today on Twitch, starting today, I think. Oh, nice. Maybe we'll have to do. Is that still like give like gifts to subs or something? Georgia, hope you're doing well. Sure, set pieces. I'll have to check that out. Maybe we'll stream that on Saturday or something. I really want to have like a day of Dune. Feud are broken between two influentials. By the way, hope you're having a good Thursday. Is it today? Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. Nice. Feud is broken out between two influential admirals of the Imperial Navy, having already led to armed skirmishes and even outright battles, calling to attention a favor he once did for House von Valancius. One of the admirals had appealed to the rogue traders calling for supports. Shelter. Security. Security. Last deal. Efficiency. Shelter him in the colony then. Profits 3. Shelter him. Oh yeah, it didn't matter at all. Yeah, everything is done so. Yes, literally done everything. Cool. Alright. Lucky on your sir and yoinked a little base. Push my progress up. Oh, nice. But you like took one of the ones that were abandoned. Don't get old. I'll do my best. For discovery, was mine 3 sorrowful phalanges mentioned twisted creatures. Their theorized this image harkens back to the name of the ship woven heretics believes. Spirited goods take the fingers of sorrow. So Drusian mission. Right. Tell me that von Valancius Downies have been transforming genetic aberrations across the expanse. Purely out of ignorance. We should locate the wreck and investigate it straight away. Koronus have already entered into the logbook, your lordship. Very nice. Demonic ice. Take for project to finish. Depends on how far up it is, but like 4 jumps most of the time. Like for the biggest ones, then it's like 1 or 2 for the ones early on. I think it's like depending on what tier it is. Essentially. Demonic Eyes, Materialize, begin Slither. Oh yeah, that's just one of these things. I'll find those genetic aberrations. Look at that little orc skull. Well, the DLC definitely like adds like a day or 1.5 to the playthroughs. That's cool actually. I like this. I need to go to Falstone as well. Let's go and see this homunculus bacon. The homunculus bacon. Homunculus prism residing in the ships receives an incoming signal from the planet's surface. Shows the next set of coordinates. Augurs determine that as before. Bacon on this planet is set up in the middle of the fenced area, with multitude of living creatures within. Send scout team then once again. The third bacon turned out to be encircled by an appalling gallery of grotesque exhibits, cobbled together from a huge quantity of mutilated bodies. Massive statues pierce giants' black rods depicting the battle of unknown warriors with non-existent creatures. Each of several dozen such statues created with quivering flesh and still living bodies groaning in agony. Or a scout to bring the bacon on the ship. Will that ever end? Oh yeah, it's not really a mission, it's like an event happening. No, it doesn't end ever. It's it can get fairly annoying, honestly. It is what it is, though. Where the frick frack did you find this? Omicron. Persei 8s. Where the hell is Omicron? There it is, by the magnetic storm as well. Trust navigator. Alright. I will not do these fights every single time. Fire Lord captures attention. Okay. Milestone and Weeabos. Well, repairs at that point now. Delegation to Kori arrives at the colony. Xenos offer the Monkey the chance to willingly bow before them. Send Xenos offering human victims on a ship loaded with explosives. Order people fight to the last drop. That dogmatic? Yeah, get more dogmatic. Bow before them. Weapons and people. Like, make them explode. Or the people to fight. Battle with the Xenos claimed untold number of lives, but none dare question the choice made. Be no negotiating with the enemies of humanity. None. This is the only truth in life. Drukari delegation. That's not a real thing. Yeah, for some reason we managed to get like 30 profit factor just in like the last hour. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Adeptus Arbites is mine, they call it mind-numbing appraisal process, completion of which continues to be delayed. Accelerate process with generous donations. Burn a few clerics on the square. Use the interim in less than patience and acceptance. Power factor gain +1. Nice. Bureaucracy takes time. The magnetic storm is where you have to go for the Argenta quest, right? Whenever the heck you get that. I think you need her, something happening with her, but it feels like we missed that one, like it's not there anymore. Augurs to examine the planets. The ship, I mean. Ship is void of vital signs. Dispatch expedition then. Examine the logbook at the bridge. Koronus Expanse, Calixis sector. Search the holds. Review containers. Carefully examination. 3 open service hatch and bear claw marks. Demon service on the force find 3 empty nests with chunks of purple chitin. Dried trace of dark slime. Inspect the cabins. Amulet of the Ravenous Star. First round call whereas MP is doubled. Cool. Relay the codes of the diary to the flagship. The diary is kept by the missionaries of the Gene Steer cult. According to the entries, cult's secret is spread throughout much of the Calixis sector, but the author does not mention a specific infected world. Calls the reverence the promised land, the cradle of faith, salty as the tears of the righteous martyrs. Author's branches of the cult settle in the Port Wander station, leaves 3 threshold between Calixis Center and Koronus Expanse. The cult grew and gained followers among the workers and the poor, and even managed to infiltrate powerful trade guilds. However, their plans fell apart when the Gene Stealer's kiss was granted to an unworthy candidate. This oversight led to discover the cult and bloody purge. The author of the diary recalls with horror and sorrow how many of the pureblood children of the Star Savior perished in the massacre. The story ends by chronicling the escape of a small group of heretics managed to save 3 purebreds and steal a merchant ship under the heavy fire from the station, narrowly navigating them all. Ship's damage was severe. The 3 phalanges of the Finger of Sorrow, pureblood star children, fell into the long sleep, became dormant. Meanwhile, cultists humbly watched the ship's life support system fade away one after another. The last line, the author welcomes death in the name of the many-armed emperor with solemnity and elation. Destroy the ship then. Plant melta charges the vessel. The explosion rips the Fingers of Sorrow to pieces and are obliterated by strikes of the macro cannons. Say your scenes from the star map pretty damn far. We're on the 4th act. The 5th one is like a day essentially. Not the homunculus gifts. This is actually worth doing, I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder. Well. Augurs that detect the container unidentified cargo planet next to the Dracaria Beacon. Many kilometers around the zone is filled with huge, likely dangerous xeno life forms. A very strong emission of unclear nature radiates the beacon itself. Cargo can only be taken from the planet by force. Send assault squad then. Expecting resistance, assault squad disembarks some distance away from the beacon. Soldiers surprised the gigantic mutants surrounding the bacon turn out to be incapable of even moving, like carpets of formless chunks of flesh. These groaning and bleeding creatures cover the earth for many kilometers around. Something unseen brings them unbearable suffering. The missions of the bacon, previously detected by augurs, turn out to be a cruel trap for the Soul Squad, acting on the soldiers' minds and send them horrible visions of brutal death and excruciating torture, preventing them from coming close to the bacon and cargo. The images of such abominable fates appearing directly in the brain could have brought ecstatic pleasure to Drukari. Even those worst tempered by battle can scarcely stand them. 85% strength reminds soldiers that humankind are capable of fighting off the most terrible xenothreats. While they find the inner strength to yield this, guided by the Lord Captain's words, the soldiers resolutely advance in the bacon. The rogue trader's speech helps them withstand the bacon's horror and remain sane. Nice. Bring the next one then. I get pain grip. Where's melee attacks inflict bleeding? All bleeding effects are inflicted by the wearer have their power increased by +2. Remove the bacons from platform, proceeding the plan. Nothing happens after. A gigantic groaning carpet of mutants continue lying what they were, neither exploding nor burning up. The Voxmaster reports that the piston from the Monculus laboratory was shattering the myriad of needles, flew apart in every direction with a loud snap, gravely wounding several crew members. Okay. Every time I say bacon, I hear bacon and go yum. Yeah, you can see that happening. According to the ancient chronicles handed to the pilgrim, this icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial world. Used to augurs scan it then. Magus Huneman made a logical statement. Unverified information received from nameless individuals likely to prove false. Her factual resonance pointing that the necessity of the ancient documents allow one to assume the rogue trader's augurs are not powerful enough. What goddamn augurs do you need then? There's no auspex. What the heck do you need? Maybe you just need to get like the next step in it all. Find him in a game. Not really. Not the same. No rumors around here. No, not really. Except for Magnetic Storm and this one. I enjoy this. I mean, as Owlcat games go, it's like the best Owlcat minigame. I'd say. Seen this live. Well, not in my retinue though. I don't need to do a special thing around here, eh? Dargonus Administratum. Who knows? Oh, we're on Janus, right. Delete. I thought I had so I could go to Janus as well, but apparently not. But that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Administratum. Have him with us. Yes, that's fine. Need to level up everybody anyway. Also gave him like his new armor and stuff. Oh, the void chips are dangerous. Something one needs to learn to use, I guess. Which one was it last time? Level 14, right? Extermination, rapid reloads. I don't need rapid reload anymore. Any damage character deals increased by +1 every attack they have made in combat. Okay. Mass, hope you're doing well. Meat mech. Steady hand of justice. They gain 18 coercion. Or block. Block is kind of nice. First hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage equals to the weapon's current rate of fire. That just helps us a little bit though. Nice. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, Abelard. We're getting professional know-how. Wheeler gains 13 weapon skill and ballistics. And weapon impetus. The damage dealt by charge increased by +15 when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. Okay. Now, know it all. Character gains 5 bonus to armor, arm penetration, dodge reduction, critical hit chance, critical damage. Perception. Extraction protocols. Pascal gains 7 MP in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grants 3 MP. Alright. Cassia. Eager for battle. During the first turn of combat, the character has +2 action points. Cool. Oh, and then we get juice. Either like also, on the effect, the officer ability to gain a bonus to weapon skill equal to 12 and deal 9 more damage each attack opportunity. Okay, that's kind of nice. For iron discipline. Gain bonus to all resistance test equal to 22. That's also very nice. Okay. Ibella. Getting E-condition. Character gains bonus to strength equal to 20% maximum wounds. Cool. And escape artist. Whenever the blade dancer dodges an attack made by enemy who attacks them for the first time, the blade dancer gains +1 death from above. That is really cool. Solarborn. You're getting Cataclysm. All damage dealt by the character is increased by +3 into elemental combat for every new enemy damaged by them in combat. Okay. And no heresy. So we are really bad at Lore of Xenos and Lore of Warp, always 0. Alright. Don't have you for skill checks anyway. First DLC character, base game. She's a DLC character, same with Solomorn. Ibella is like a really good, fleshed out one as well.
Let's seize the moment.
What's happening here then? Oh, rice. Out of the question, I will only speak with their rolling situation with the rogue trader directly, no intermediates. For how much longer might we have to wait for the rogue trader? 10 turns, 30, thrice that. Time is an invaluable commodity, and we are currently have none, esteemed Marshal. Not to mention Decree RP 84289 explicitly states she stops abruptly when she sees you. Rogue trader, the Adeptus Arbites requests your immediate cooperation. Sacred Tithe, collective and Koronus Expanse in danger. You are the only one who can negate this stress. Judging by your faces, the matter must be grave indeed. Why me specifically? If this is so important, why not ask the Inquisition? Inquisition's reasons are not limitless, nor is this in their jurisdiction. The matter is delicate, however, calls for utmost secrecy. It is almost intimately related to your dynasty and its ancient covenant with Adeptus Arbites. What danger are you referring to? All the Expanse is ablaze. The state of disorder jeopardizes the critical strategic location of planet Lethos, the clandestine world provided by Theodora von Valancius for the purpose of storing the tide collected from the world's Koronus Expanse. Present, the planet is overflowing with the sacred tide, amassed over the course of decades. After we lost contact with every single ship sent through the Maw in recent years, the decision was made to cease all attempts to transport the tide out of the Expanse until the warp's tumult has subsided. For the such periods of the Maw's impassibility that the storage world of Lethos was devised. I may provide certain details. As per regulation, prior to being sent to this temporary depot, all tide shipments were first brought to Dragonus. These deliveries were made using barges, crewed by servitors, with the only people on board with the privileged autonomous behavior being key officers and arbiter escorts. In other words, location of both system and the planet was strictly classified. A special pact was made in navigator houses. Even I was not entrusted with the coordinates. Given the scarcity of our resources, absolute secrecy in Lethos' main line of defense, however, we are detecting increased activity near the storage world's location. I do not want to do this. I am quite plainly forced to ask for your help. Marshal, do you suspect that someone is trying to find their way to the planets? And who are these people then? These are my bodyguards, member of the Fangs of the Expanse. They are here to demonstrate my willingness to offer the Adeptus Arbites whatever cooperation I can. Who are the Fangs of Expanse? The mercenaries, or spits the word out in disgust. Gregoris, you know we need every fighter we can get these days. There are precious few people at our disposal, and every year fewer still remain. The Adeptus Administratum regulations do not prohibit employment of hired forces. Do you suspect someone's trying to find their way to the planets? Impossible. That would mean that someone commanding vast resource influence knows of its existence. We have no evidence which supports this conjecture, considering the current state of the Koronus Expanse. With pirates and Xenos roaming where they please, it is far more likely that the storage world will be discovered by accidents. Hasteness of the Marshal's rejection of your theory is the best proof of he himself considered deliberate search to be plausible explanation. It seems he's unwilling to admit it even to himself. I'll go there once then. I'll have the coordinates and password sent to you. They are for your eyes only. Only you have arrived at the location. You are to oversee the tides transportation to Dragonus. We will meet the barges here and then redirect and secure vaults. I must ask you to hurry before all is lost. Okay.
Onward to victory.
Okie then. Do you get a new navigator if you shoot Cassie as well? Not have anything else that we need to do here as well. No. Get new steel on the void shadows. Ibella is great. Why do you get only void shadows? The season pass costs as much as the one DLC. Doesn't it? Or maybe you did it before though. Remind me. Yeah, it's 13.11 euros for void shadows. 14.49 for season pass. Like €1 in between, 2 maybe. News. It's got a wall that is long. Alright. Long abandoned colony. Pirates. It's back choir. Dang, there's a lot of stuff here. Bombing anyway. If you haven't played it more than 2 hours, though, you can always like refund it and get a new, I guess, the season pass instead. Sale ends sometime today, right? Dar was uncurious. Somber for almost 2 watches. Spent several hours in the ship's chapel praying. Oh. Okay, tons of little rumors as well that we apparently had all missed. And read and explore. Yeah, it definitely is. This is the best spacey CRPG, I think. Could take Ulfar with his flamethrower and check it out. Need that like level 11 or something. Last time it was fired up, yeah. It's level 12. Demolition engineer. It's always demolition instead of intelligence used to determine additional damage dealt, range attacks. Okay. Demolition. Always ready. Armor 10 begins calling with 2 stacks of versatility. Weapon skill. Peak condition, tenderize. Weapon skill, demolition. Now it's peak condition, tenderize. Already had that one. Okay. Lifetime scars, brutal hunter. Yeah, I guess 15 critical hit chance, something. Wounded beast. Take integrity then, since we already had that one. Revel in Slaughter can be used faster. Yeah, that's cool. Remember they dodge, they get a critical hits. That's what's cool. Very nice. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, ton of stuff here though. Good goods. Bonebreaker Mole. Hey, did you guess we gave you everything new, right? Yeah. No, we don't have the new pistol. Better sword? Yeah, way better sword. Degree gubernatorial will as goobers.
My Auspex has detected something.
Broken Vox. Especially for character creation. Yeah, definitely. Like I always recommend like the build guides, because this game is one of those like, if you build your character right, like the correct way, the hardest difficulty is easier than the normal difficulty with the bad build. It's really weird. The wearer parries an attack and immediately strike back at the attacker. This attack deals damage. The wearer performs kick to push enemy away. That's kind of cool. Crusade plate gloves. When the wearer deals damage with a heavy weapon to an enemy, they also get 1 perplexed. Adeptus Arbites, Shrouded Dauntlessness. When the wearer performs heroic act or a desperate measure, they gain 2 AP. Okay, so that's like only for him then. As well then.
The machine god grants the insight.
A lot of Bonebreaker moles here. I already had a Bonebreaker mole. Yeah, I do.
Stay sharp.
A lot of good cargo though.
I've read about this.
Lots of cool stuff around these parts.
Keep your senses keen.
It's very good. Very good, Charles. Bang mass. You don't have a lot of luck with your lifting, do you? These ancient servitors, though, they are Halo time? Oh. Wait, what's that mean? It's getting the loots. Mel.
Let's seize the moment.
Corrupted noble, a lushly dressed, vaguely human-like carcass, sits reclined in a massive Calixan oak armchair. Callous brownish blue patches over the dead flesh, overlapping one another like snake scales. One of the hand's claws of exposed bones support the grotesquely bloated face. The creature's chest remains motionless. Its eyes stay tightly closed. Yet the muscles of the stored face twitch ever so briskly when you approach. It is not dead. It is dead, but in the wrong way. It's not. Kibella bows her head as if ashamed. The model explanation. There's a hand on her weapon. I asked permission to fix that. What? Cassie covers her mouth, both hands, trying to speak quietly, even as her body is shaking. Lady Navigator's wide open eyes are brimming with terror. I want to leave this place right now. Open fire at the carcass. Sharp scales break away from the dense skin. Every shoss. Projectiles that reduce its ugly carcass to a bloody pulp. Mutilate face. Really strips of skin. Even bones grins at you with demented smile, severed jaw. Sole remaining eyes hangs from the bare nerve and glares angrily, shimmering with an unnatural yellow light. Do not think me a coward, Lord Captain, but I would prefer to leave this place as soon as we can. Who knows how many such creatures lurk in the palace depths? Creature's flesh starts swiftly regenerating before your very eyes. Within seconds, the bones are once again fused together. The vessel, internal organs, nervous system grow back. Better blood flows back towards its carcass, being stored through the exposed tissue, rapidly recovering scale-marked skin. The same creature is standing before you a moment later. But this time, fair yellow eyes are burned with anger. Marvel drift catch blank mex. I do not like playing with my food. The creature angrily shakes his chins in an effort to remember human speech. Its jowls melding into its shoulders, faintly glowing ribcage. A peculiar accessory shaped like a scarab, covering in luminous vermilion glyphs, painfully lodged itself into the flesh of the creature. Something that undoubtedly used to be a man. So it must have been a brooch of some kind. This is Necron stuff, isn't this? Attack. Raxos. It's the loose there fails to interpret the twisted speech, taking roots in your mind like a pestilent weed. The creature's content smacking slips. I will finally taste the savory flesh again. Probably once.
Execution is assured.
None of you shall survive.
Can you go past that card, actually?
They won't expect this.
2,000? That's pretty good, actually.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. I said, so done.
Space Marines round 2. All the Emperors round 4. Freckle, just the vampire.
They won't expect this.
Does it have to be a vampire, though?
I said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
First thing I don't just murder straight away. Apparently it's got is armored.
Said, so done.
Meter. I mean, technically the Emperor is as tall as he wants to be if you want to listen to the things like when the blanks watch him, he's like just a dude.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Clearly are outmatched.
That was pretty good. Even better.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Okay, by the way. Is there?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doesn't surprise me. 40k is like popular because it literally has everything.
Easy. I know what to do. I said, so done. Costly mistake.
He's literally trapped in here. Oh no.
My instincts tell me to refuse. I don't like that.
Okay.
So shall it be.
Oh, fire, you actually do suck. Are these cool vampires then, or what are they? Romania. Well, did you know that Bela Lugosi was actually from Romania? The dude who played Dracula in the really old movies. And he didn't actually have fangs either in his performance. It's only much later that vampires actually started getting the fangs. That's some top tier vampire facts.
You in this way. The shadows. As honor ordains. Trust me. Let the blood of the wicked be shed.
Shapeshifts. Huh. There's like force vampires in Star Wars as well.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Yeah, 90 damage per turn is pretty neat.
As the tenants demand.
That one is also dead. Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent.
Oh, we started doing more damage here at least.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Being visors, of course. They don't actually need to be invited. No, it's just like people who ease the force basically, and then they become super strong if they do. There was even a Jedi that's or eased it from somebody else. Even a Jedi who was like 35 or something, and then was like, you know what? I'm pretty goddamn strong. If anyone can withstand corruption, you bet your ass it's gonna be me. I can do this. And then he's like tasting another Jedi's force the first time, and immediately goes berserk. Takes like, you know, 30 other Jedi to subdue him and kill him. He goes completely crazy straight away. I personally think is freaking hilarious. It's like, yeah, if anyone can do it, I can. For sure.
Count me out. They won't expect this. With purpose. Easy.
So is Bill Gates.
Let's set this in motion. Done. I know what to do.
The other side awaits.
There we go. Full armor. Halo device. Oh, it is actually Halo. Oh, this is what the Halo device does. I've always thought about that one, because the Halo device always like turns into like a monster after a while, doesn't it? It's the following: strength, toughness, agility. Use agility instead of intelligence, toughness instead of willpower, strength into injuries, regenerates 2 wounds. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy, any damage they deal is increased by +1% until the end of the combat, while the intelligence, willpower, and fellowship are reduced by -1. Neat. I always wonder what kind of monster you were going to be, because people use those and they like get a little bit stronger. Then eventually they always turn into monsters. Dang. Couldn't see that one. You have anything else to help with awareness? Yes, you can't do that, no.
Let's see this through.
Smash this for me. Wow, I need to fix that up. Got more creatures, vampires, Eldar, big. Cool.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Yeah, Heinrich's with me. Might do that later then. I know, Rogue Trader. Yes, that was his around here.
Onward to victory.
It's the rage, internal. Gotta be angry all the time. Do you know how tiring that would be? Most thoughts when I read about Imperial Device first, I thought they were going to be like you turned into some form of weird chaos spawn or something. Unknown anomaly, you're saying? Endless canvas of the cosmic void is interrupted by looks like bottomless hole. Sight cannot pierce it. No stars, no planets, no cosmic dust. There is only total darkness. Augur team has failed to glean any information from the anomaly. Under the influence of the mysterious force, the void ship is slowly drawn to the heart of the darkness. Officers on the bridge worriedly look up from the cogitators. Machine screens turn on and off chaotically, not obeying any of the operator's commands. Walls of the bridges, crew silhouettes. The ship's holy machine tremble and stretch out like rubber bands. Alerts of malfunctioning cogitators and maddened cartographers come from every deck. As do reports of indescribable hallucinations gripping the crew. While tech priests are trying to placate the machine spirits, Hemsman Rauer reports that the situation is bad. Navigational systems are barely functional. Invisible force is getting stronger and accelerating, ceaselessly dragging the vessel into its dark bosom. Little time that Lord Cathy must decide, leave the dangerous place or give in to the force or study the anomaly from within. Or that he himself is unknown anomaly. I'm only that a little bit. If I was completely unknown anomaly, would I be scared that if I don't stream for a week, I might disappear? Riddle me this. Few operators manage to wring a minute amount of useful information out of the archives. Such anomalies are extremely rare. Randomly appearing gravitational wells connect different points of space, which such as well leads to impossible to predict. Honestly, with I actually do get angry quite easily. It's just I try to avoid everything that makes me angry. Nowadays, I'm at that age, I suppose. Cast Face of the Wind and take no action. Anger for me. Well. Direct the vessel to the center of the anomaly. The closer the vessel gets to the hole, the faster it's pulled in. Thousands of people on every deck are gripped by panic. Voids are turning its thin, twisted threads, fraying and tearing into pieces, exposing veins, bones, internal organs. Falling apart in screws, plates, and bolts, tech priests continue to offer relentless prayers. Machine spirits, living hard chants melt into endless screams and carry cries for help. Finally, the Void's men jumps into the caustic tunnel with a torturous lurch. Whee! Here we go. Oh, I'm over here now. Cool. This is a wormhole. And get a little bit more safe. Jump. Stem patrols affected chambers. Oh, some heretic trophies. Nice. Space dust. Orange shooting gun. Yes, orange. I'm glad it's just citrus. Helping you with oranges. Let's check the last planet before we go there. Yeah, we're in Adeptus Arbites. The ship has successfully exchanged access code to Adeptus Arbites outpost. Landing pad is unavailable. Shuttle pilot's already calculated the closest possible landing point. Focus casting dropped by crackle turns to the ragged ultrasonic hum. Moment later, connection returns to normal. What's that? Appears to be an intrusion into the data stream. Only executed using Dynasty's secret codes. I can only assume we have encountered additional security mesh installed by Lady Theodora. Send the tech priest to determine cause malfunction immediately. Why is it unavailable? Augurs detecting foreign objects in the way. Possible cargo. Send tech priest then. The investigation is already underway. Alright, well, I'm ready to descend to the surface then. Could take Heinrichs with me, just so I can do the Halo thing. It doesn't do too much right now. This is the first time I'm gonna leave Abelard. First time I'm probably gonna need him as well. Grab him. Abelard comes with me. Before landing. Oh, I should have done that first. Okay. You know what? I should eat something. So hold on to your Graham crackers, and I'm gonna be BRB. Try not to lose on level 1 this time around in Words on Stream. Warmth. See? Easy peasy. You can't lose with that. Warmth. Warm. Got 2 words already. See? Mass. Up and at him. Got warm as well. See? That's like... No one has warm. Okay. Well, eventually you'll have it probably. BRB. Almost. And then we shall find... we'll have to talk to him first. That's what I really want to do. First. What's you guys doing though? What have you guys been what you guys playing this week?
Greetings, Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I have finished our initial inspection of the upper decks.
You probably doing well. Ooh, Kingmaker is so good.
Pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship.
Seem more relaxed?
I doubt such a word could ever be accurately used to describe an arbitrator, but there is some truth to your observation. Since we're not in combat, I permit myself to stand at ease,
Cyril?
which
Warhammer
is to
3?
say,
Dude, Subnautica is so good.
on full alert.
Mages. Warhammer 3 is, has a lot of cool mods right now. Thanks, Signal, for understood. I'm gonna spawn with equally curt gesture. Signal his ascents. You should discuss your return from Weabos.
Yes, I've been looking for a chance to have this conversation. I must tell you something about my past, so that we might consider the matter closed. If you agree to hear me out, that is.
What do you wish to tell me?
It's about what really pushed me into the pit of anger.
Wait, you only like...
Before I was promoted to Proctor, I served in the same squad with another arbitrator, Emerson. He wasn't just a comrade. We entered the Schola Progenium together. We went through training together. We were assigned to the same hive world. He was like a brother to me, and I killed him. We ran into an ambush during a raid, all because Emerson sold us out to a crime syndicate. I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report, attached my Vox to Glato's collar, and told him to return to the headquarters. Then,
Ooh, Expedition 33. Yeah, I only hear good things about us.
Came to, I had already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the exaction squad arrived.
What did heretics capture instead of killing you on the spot?
I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out and what else I knew about them. They tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me.
Did you survive that then?
I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the injunctor card to know my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit. When I was almost broken, what helped me through was hatred. I kept recalling that bastard's face and smothered any base thoughts I had about welcoming death again and again. Hours of agony, hours in the whirlpool of pure rage. I was put under investigation, but was cleared of the charges and assigned to piety without Glato. The most corrupt high world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Glato back. But after Emerson's betrayal, I was never the same.
You did the right thing executing your former comrade.
I know.
The martial conduct without reinstatements.
He did send a message, and the phrasing was unusually heartfelt. Solomon Anthar, you are hereby restored to your rank of Proctor. Never allow even a shadow of dishonor to fall on your uniform again.
Which part of that was heartfelt? Yes, utterly sentimental of him.
You can say that again. I'm still baffled myself.
How's Glato though?
You need not concern yourself with Glato. I recently finished checking all his protocols. His responses are instantaneous. I cannot pretend I haven't missed his companionship. Firmly. It was your words that pulled me out of that darkness, and you have my gratitude. My faith has overpowered my disappointment and hatred. It is true that people are weak and full of vices, but that's not what's important. All that matters is that the letter of his law is perfect, and that it guides me. His word, and nothing else. Good. It is about time we changed the subject. Of course.
Let's give the mission.
Which part?
Pretty say what she likes. I'm convinced I made the right choice.
I'm not going to call the prefix judgment into question, but you had to make a difficult decision, and you made it. You took responsibility. I appreciate such qualities in people.
Do you think we are done satisfy the prefix?
I do not know. It was one of those tough situations where only time will tell how well you handled them. If I were in your position, I would take the prefix evaluation in stride and learn from your painful experience on Dasara. Sometimes, life knocks the wind out of you in a way that can't be dodged, so it helps to learn how to take a hit.
Enough about that then.
We could discuss something else.
Status. Guess so. I guess so. There is not a lot of stuff left at all, is there? Sporters, this is the best one to get though. Used by the wearer's ally, deals additional damage. That's kind of cool for doodly-doo. Otherwise, we take the dragon scale armor, which is pretty crazy actually. Need power armor though, maybe for this. Do we? Yeah, nothing really matters there anymore. We have everything that we want, basically. Okay, work time. Enjoy mass. Stay hydrated, buddy. I know that was actually a long time ago you said that, like 5 minutes ago. I'm really bad at reading chat when I'm playing this for some reason. Say for some reason, but I'm really into reading and story, I guess. Descend then. Go down there. Murder. But I did talk to him. Ah. Why are you like this, game? God damn it. This is one of those buggy things again, maybe.
Rogue trader. You prefer to have a port? How? I was sent to the school. No, it's possible. From what month? It's all true. You should ask the marshal. This isn't banishment. Otherwise, the same would apply to the marshal and all other I suppose I have what you would call... There was this one time. I was part of a raid on a... That raid I mentioned was compromised. Fortune has little to do with it. You have formed an alliance with the Arbites, just as your predecessor... I'm listening. I've never been a part of a rogue... Sometimes I let him play with heretics' corpses. Fine. Let me satisfy your curiosity. I do have a special exercise that helps to sharpen Glato's hunting instincts. The equipment needs to be sturdy. Glato is unstoppable when he's not holding back.
I mean, there's nothing else to talk about it.
We are servants of the God Emperor's law, made manifest in the Lex Imperialis.
Right, it's just one more of those buggy then. Ah, it's fine. Fine. So, exactly what I want. Actualmente. Pum 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 pum. Okay. Righty tighty. Let's get this mission on the road then. We tried to talk to him about this, but it doesn't work. They're like, oh yeah, why are you so sad then? Oh yeah?
Venture forth.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Requesting permission to rest
Seems a bit haphazard, doesn't it?
from this maw of entropy and cesspool of violated storage regulations.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, 30-40 shotgun. That's a good shotgun, honestly. Oh, yeah.
Pascal, you're the last person I would want to try for stealing the tithe. Only the rogue trader, due to his unique status, has the authority to remove anything from this planet.
Grab that one then. And another gunner shield as well for him.
Let's seize the moment.
Who's that? More shadows in the riven sky. Sure dressed nicely. Hey, is that an arbiter? Would an arbiter be here? They're all holed up in their outpost. And a bunch of crawled outs to the dump. Wolves will deal with them. He can smell a fake. Move it. The captain will decide your face. Very good. This seems to have gone absolutely off the rails. All the tides for decades. Captain Walls, do I take the oath now? I swear never to abandon the comrade in arms. And have you ever been under fire, son? I'm under the sun all the time. No, Corporal. Dang, that's a big gun from the tank is swaying weirdly. Here's your oath then. Ghost, stepchild Imperium, become bones in the foundation of new truth. Very cool. You're the shuttle. Here you are, not a tie, not a clerk. Guest in Riven Sky, the chance we've long been waiting for. Garden referred to you as captain. I do not know by whom or with what right that rank was given to you. It means nothing to me. Every living tide unit must be commanded by sergeants. Where's yours? I need them to take us to the Arbites outpost. Sergeant, we strung up our sergeant. The Arbites gave him to us. Sir, the Riven Sky. Nothing comes to the Riven Sky but evil. Someone turns to you and comments a flat voice. Murder of a superior officer. Desertion of living tide quarters. Defamation of Adeptus Arbites members. More than enough for verdicts. Abelard explained to this man at once how he will address me. Guardsman before stands rogue trader space cop von Valancius. By the will of the Emperor, the ruler of millions of subjects, the sovereign of many planets, Lethus included. From now on, you will show his lordship proper deference and obey any order without question. Yes, I see the crux of the matter. You are someone very important, someone whose arrival can turn the tide. It's even more than I expected. And who are you then? Self-proclaimed Captain Walls, a stepchild of Imperium, as we all are here. Living tide abandoned to this place, and a Death World veteran who ended up among recruits by mistake. Admits to murdering your commander so easily? Commander? No. Enemy was hiding truth from us, preventing us taking action. His death opened the way to freedom, made us realize there is nothing up there. We are on our own. Better explain what in the warp is going on here. Our illusions were shattered and the Arbites brought us here. Left us to rot. For years we waited for a chance to die heroically in the name of the Imperium. We realized the Imperium is gone. All the rest is the Riven Sky. What makes you think there is no Imperium? Look around you. Everything you see is a tithe, a sacred payment to the Imperium. What become of it? Why did it never travel to other worlds as we've been promised? Why are we starving here instead of doing battle among the stars? Because there's nothing there, that's why. You saw my shuttle arrive. Where do you think I came from? The Riven Sky. Feeling an abyss, like to toy with our minds. Keep bringing new garbage here and dumping it on our heads. All just to maintain a feeble facade of your lies. You are insane. That is what your emissary of the Riven Sky always say. We need the soldiers for that. No, me? No, no, no. We need each other. Only together can we take on the Riven Sky and its emissaries. Well, I need to get to the Arbites outpost. Of course you do. What else? Another way. I dream of their fortress at night. Overwhelmed and aflame. Of avenues of approach. Adjacent high grounds. Shelters. They're all burned into my mind because how often I think about the place. Stepchildren, I will arrive there soon. I'll raise the blooded heads to false law on the spike. Destroy illusion of the Riven Sky as any power left. Then, the other guards will join me and our march towards the stars will begin. Conspiracy to murder members of Adeptus Arbites. Sentenced to death. Blood of a madman is hot. His organs stay warmer for longer. Useful for divinations. I'll put an end to this madness then. Wherever it captures you, rotten essence, you take true words and twist them into lies. No. We will put an end to the madness. Stepchildren, attack. And just start shooting straight away. Yes. The heck is Kibella? Oh, all the way over there. Why? Okay. Works.
They won't expect this.
Sorry, Abelard. Oh, and Glato. Shit. No, not Glato. Charles. Ah, it's my fault.
As said, so done. Costly mistake. I know what to do.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's set this in motion. That is how
Could reactivate him.
I define the outcome.
Because I feel sad otherwise.
I know what to do. Costly mistake.
Nice.
I said, so done.
Good boy.
Easy. I won't do that. I know what to do.
Lamp. Let's see how strong this dude is then in comparison.
Understood. Executed.
Decent.
I'll take it as a priority. Glato, we're undertaking this task. One of us would be enough. Moving into position. Waste of time. The order is clear.
Managed to dodge, eh? That's crazy.
It won't take long. Even my dog wouldn't do that. The order is clear. Let's get to it. Target eliminated.
Yeah, that works. Probably never gonna get that corpse though.
Hold on.
I will do my duty.
Thank you, Bella. You're taking your time to do anything. It's your initiative, buddy. Yeah, that's good.
At at your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Probably stand here. For easier access to jump over there and murder that one as well. We like the necklace that makes everything explode around her. Oh yeah, I should have done this.
The shadows.
I don't know why I didn't.
As honor ordained. Final web.
Let's spin to win, buddy. No. Stop fighting, Glato.
Brings me no pleasure.
Maybe get there.
Trust me. I would that I could. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Dang, you're a dodgy bastard, aren't you? That's crazy that he managed to dodge that many. Yeah, 120 bleed per turn is a loss. Change of tactics. We must cut off all the rival points for their reinforcements. See their cables and counterweights. They're what's keeping the containers suspended. Get rid of the counterweights, the containers will fall and block the passage. Someone will have to climb in semblance of a tank and open fire. I can open fire targets by stacking the shells loading system. I will drive the tank then, I guess. Good luck. You personally got into the tank. Nice. Where are the counterweights then? Down, down, down. Really thought that Lehman Russ's battle tank was what we were supposed to gonna be able to do. One fire. You had to get two at the same time. Typical. Yeah, that's like the shotgun, honestly. Honestly, it's less powerful than that. Me and Red still carrying out the Emperor's Divine well by seeing the car parked outside the marked up spaces. Like parking. Dude, you know what's been happening to me? So in our neighborhood now for 5 days, someone's goddamn car alarm is going off like at any random point of the day. This morning it was like at 7:15. Like sometimes it's like at 2 in the morning. Another time was like 5 in the morning. And a person just ain't fixing it, it seems. And nobody can like find who actually owns that goddamn car.
If I may. Is Isn't this a job for the...
Let's make it quick.
That still works.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
We can power it up more with these consoles for some reason. That's cool, I guess.
I'll take it as a priority. Accepted.
You know what's the tank? Go.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Too bad I can't shoot from untie the blades.
What is it?
Athletics 50%.
An expected result.
Gilded blade falls into your hands. Does it?
Indeed. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Anyway, what I want to say really was just go key that card.
Death comes
Do it for the Emperor.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. Trust me.
I can actually destroy this one.
As the tenants demand.
There's a ton of goddamn health. Jeez.
This goes against the tenants. I shall not let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name as
Come back.
honor
Woo.
ordains. The other side awaits. Brings me no pleasure.
Yeah, that works. Apparently.
Hold on. Out of my way.
Likely senior citizen. Yeah, but like, does age really excuse you for stuff?
See pain.
That one will actually destroy it, kill them. That's cool. Leveled up pretty heavily. It's kind of nice.
The scriptural
Thought that would do more, honestly.
Dare you? Deliver us!
Let's get to it.
Isn't this a job for the Scouts?
That's cool.
Try to die with grace, at least.
You guys can probably hurt yourselves, right? Yeah, cool. Perfect.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The order is clear. The guilty will fall. Rejected. It won't take long. No heretic escapes punishment.
That's double slug.
Understood. Execute.
Who could have seen that coming, right? Huh? Hoisted on my own petard, it seems.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done. One fewer target.
That's a small concussion.
Marching ahead.
On goods. It's typical owl cast, damn it. And Wolf's Key, nice. Oh, I guess I can't really grab this one though.
Never linger.
Ah. Do you guys think it was a good sword? Edgy, how you doing? Sheila unfaltering well. The wielder successful attack opportunity inflicts immobilize. That's cool. Damn, that makes me angry. I guess I could play. Oh yeah, isn't remember like tomorrow or in 2 days? Tomorrow, right? Slow Marsh's death. When Elweir uses charge, dance call, blah 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 blah. Whereas damage increased by 7% to the end of turn, stacks up to 3 times. Huh. Noise. Maybe we'll play that on Saturday or something.
Sharp.
Let's maybe fix up their stuff.
Blood is my life. Death is my
Stitching
duty.
me up. Thanks.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
My frail mechanics required it.
Let's see this through.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Oh yeah, crawl through.
Perfect.
Go for it, doggy. Collect stuff. This is the owl cat I know. Gold key. Nice. Bloodlust. Maximum wounds are increased by 50 and deals 300. That's really good. Yeah.
Let's seize the moment.
How do you get over there then? Very far away, that's how. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Glacial plains. Can't you do that? Work towards the grab ship.
Onward to victory.
Arbiter, stand ready. Protocol RT 091. We have important visitors. Ready. If a human is born in a gene state occult, how would you say they would get out and escape surface level hive city? So usually when you're born is that you get indoctrinated fairly quickly. So then you hear like the song and you can't really get out. You don't really get born into it and, you know, sanely. Because you're thinking of like a family that's been indoctrinated that aren't like, you know, genetic aberrations. Yes, they haven't been bitten and they can't hear the song. Yes. They're just in a cult.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
But otherwise, there are... you have like that outer layer of people who might be in the cult. But as soon as you like become a little bit more of a cult member, you get bitten and you can hear the song. Your genes will have been altered. So you wouldn't want to escape. Yeah, if you hear the song, you won't escape. Because you won't want to and you can't. Because you hear the song and you are connected to everybody else. Take the Adriana Jaeger, outpost TM255. Greetings, road trader. Thin gray-haired woman dressed in dry, featureless voice. She's hardly ancient, but something appears to have drained her. All color and emotion, leaving only the bare minimum necessary to perform her duty. Dr. Solomon Anthar. Cursory inspection of the site as relates to serious improperties of custody of the tithe. Reports extend in which the damage exceeds the margin of error. According to the last report, the losses have not yet exceeded the acceptable value predicted by the Miss Jotham. New inventory will show well we have done in securing sacred tithe. Would you like to see the numbers? Not right now. I can see that you have followed protocol. Marshal will judge the results in your mission, but I believe our reports will align in assessment and expectation. Why is your landing pad blocks? Formally apologize on this behalf of the Adeptus Arbites. We have been forced to stockpile shipments of weapons and explosives within the walls outposts to keep the living tithe from getting to them. Was attacked by guardsmen. Marshal ordered the tithe transport Dragonus start loading the barges. So that is how it is. I have so many years. Understood, rogue trader. We will begin loading immediately. Your captain, your shuttle pilot reports that due to the loading activity, it is no longer possible to keep the shuttle on Letha's surface. There's a risk of collision with the cargo handling mechanisms. The shuttle will remain in orbit until it safely lands at Arbites outpost. Take you aboard. If it's in a constellation, we are nearly done. One thing we require in order to complete the loading procedure is tithe inventory. Alright, why don't you go to fetch him yourself? All arbiters are busy remotely monitoring the transport protocol. No one leaves the outpost alone, which means we will have to form a unit. Process is questionably streamlined. According to initially data analysis, these lay people demonstrate efficiency ratio of under 38.45%. We're doing everything we can. Those of us still left on this blasted planet. You did not have to waste here for years wasting away. You do not get to judge us. Mark our ineptitude. No, I will see the clerk. Where do I find him? Section Court is currently taking inventory of. It's not far from here. We have blocked the passage so the living tide does not bother the scribes. Is there anything else I need to know about the clerk? I want to ask you about something else then. Everything is clear. I'm headed out immediately. Procure inventory. I'll give some uncertain nod.
Venture forth.
Let us see what I found.
What did you find? With thine eyes?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Warrior armor. Cool. Warrior has less than 100% wounds. Their coercion is increased with plus 25 and critical damage by 25%. Nice. That is something that we might actually have ourselves then. Scope shotgun. Scope shotgun. Cool. Maybe I should have that one instead. Why shouldn't I? Dodging is pretty nice though. Critical damage also becomes way, way more. Might want to have that one for a bit. Does look cool.
Stay sharp.
Leash master. Definitely found something around here though. Oh well, who knows what.
Stop. There.
Traps?
Now that was easy.
And devoured. I mean, gene stealers are, you know, they're part of the high minds.
Everything here is seeping pale green.
It's not really rich versus poor in them.
It
among them.
strangles me like a chain around my throat.
It's like ants. You know, everyone has their own role to play. But they don't fight each other. Read and analyze. Whenever wearer hits a target with a shield, the target must pass toughness tests or be knocked down or prone. Dodge penalty. The wearer's armor is reduced by minus 10%. If the wearer's agility is 60 or more, the penalty is reduced by minus 15 instead. What mechs are you talking about in Warhammer? Dreadnoughts? Okay, cults work. Yeah, I mean, like, cults is one thing. Gene Stealer cults is a different one. Since they're all not exactly brainwashed, they're, like, literally mind-controlled after bits. It's kind of cool, though, with the dodge reduction.
Let's see this through.
Reduction. On heavy weapons. This is like some homebrew 40k thing. Clerk? Grey-clad man. His fingers on data slate. His bulky head implant showers the surrounding light with a spark. 200 million. No. I didn't count for Croatia, but where? I mean, you're a gene stealer cult. They're you're not going anywhere. Like basically, if you've been bits. $200 million. No, didn't account for corrosion, but where? Abra, tell the scribbler what I'm here for. His lordship, rogue trader, space god von Valancius, bearer of the sacred warrant, has come to collect the inventory of tithe settlements. Treasurer's Court, rank 3 scribe of the Pardmo catalog, quantity 1 inventories. That's West AV, air control. So when you say escape a gene stealer cult, how far along do you think your family is in the cult, and what do you think happens when you're like really far up? So I'm getting a little bit confused about with this one. There's no rogue trader on the inventory. Work for a gene stealer cult, work for any other. The cults have no idea that the high mind will devour them. Yeah, exactly. They just think the many-armed emperor will come and save them. He's stalling. He will continue to chatter away unless harsh action is taken. I have no time for this. Clerk gets to work enthusiastically as if he hadn't hurt you. A member of Adeptus Arbites, quantity 1, non-standard issue cyber-mastiff. Quantity 1, physical integrity below average. Configuration secondary jaw. Magnathos and powerful. All above applies to both units. My character sacrifice. Group killed and replaced. So, how do you think the gene stealers control their people in it? No thanks, but I will not trust you with the inventory of Glatos shits without the ranged you are. And to think that someone gave you the Expanse's entire tithe freely desecrates. Third private age. 1 tier high on Fizz. Clean the run. Yeah, but DLC took more time. Actually had their genes altered, which everyone called unbreakably loyal. Not completely human anymore. Affect tyranny DNA. Yeah, that's why I'm like starting to think that one of us is missing like a piece of the puzzle here. So that's why I'm trying to say. But yeah, it might work for any other cult, but like Chaos Geek says, that's besides Ogrins, there are no Ogrins in the Gene Stealer cults. Like Chaos Geek says, you get bitten and then your genes get altered. You are unbreakably loyal and you're altered forever. There, you will hear the song of the high mind basically. Or the sire or whatever. Servicer, non-standard configuration, quantity 1, frame feeble, function dubious, sign off, subpar lobotomy. Evidence. Ogre infected by full blood gene stealers. Are there ever? What all those Ogrins were so goddamn weird that you don't really have on you don't really get those in the Gene Stealer cults. Maybe you do then. My bad then. Hive City. Well, we're talking about Hive City now, like, but a Gene Stealer cult isn't like just a Hive City. Gene Stealers are part alien monsters, part of a high mind that is unbreakably loyal because they are genetically altered, all of them. Once you're in the cult, you will die in the cult. There's no one who comes back from this. Unit degraded, quantity capacity is confirmed. Unit's functional value is unconfirmed. Network. I don't think that's what I said. Because I can tell Gene Stealer cult. exist as well. Yeah, but Tau genes seem to have a really hard time to exist though, because crews can smell them, and it drives them insane basically. As soon as they smell them, they'll just murder them on sight. Mutant with albinism, quantity 1. Gill slits suggest ocean world origin. Notes: skin desiccated. Placement of liquid-filled tank recommended to avoid spontaneous disposal. Servant's colors are mad. Wait, did I used to be could call a fish? Hey, lanky woman, quantity 1. Multiple signs of battery. Evidence of malnourishment. Best category. It's servant subcategory idlers. Perhaps I should carve your words into his skin with my blade, Domin. He seems to want a written request. This includes the inventory retinue. Steed is taking inventory of the rogue trader. See what he has to say. Rogue trader, quantity 1. Bloodstain count on attire, 20. You turn around? Turn around. 26. Equipment. Excellent. Limb count, satisfactory. Appearance, unremarkable. Self-important, elevated. Self-important evidence? Reporting their ships. I feel like you're like, don't want to listen to the fact that you're like in a gene stealer cult. You don't really have the rich versus poor. You don't like have that one because it's kind of like genetically altered monsters, all of them. But yeah, I mean, like, down with the rich, I guess. We'll just go with that. I guess that's the way we're going. Sesame standardized. Don't argue with this. Excellent. Very good. We're almost done. Now, finalize the inventory record. Your weapon pain will be making more cooperative. Please understand, I need time for additional inventory. Just a couple of years, no decades. Ah, yes, of course. Let me open the path. Cogitator. Very nice.
Onward to victory.
Plastic gloves. First time in the round, the wearer kills 3 or more targets using weapon area attacks. Area attack does not spend MP and does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Blue skin, frozen corpse cling to the container's lid. Broken nails, shattered knives. Lie at their feet. The patch at their clothes bear the name Heartless. Oh shit, the Heartless? That's the one I have. Consistent with the liberation from the rich arguments. New recruits infected as soon as possible. Yeah, that's why I said, like, is it like, well, they do have families and stuff like that that might not be in, like, have been bitten yet, like, been infected yet. That is how they do it, but we were apparently very deep in it. So I guess we're not that deep in it.
As said, so
Ahoy, Amble, mother. Mother?
let's set this in. You clearly are outmatched.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't stand exactly that close then.
I know what to do. Consider that off limits. They won't expect this.
Feels like a tickle. Yeah, it's big.
I know what to do.
But I guess all places need to have a couple of monsters, right? Oh, right. Guess if you manage to kill it in one turn, you don't have to deal with these young ambles. Take me, Charles.
Set this in motion.
If I may.
Go away, dear amble, please. Nice.
Done. out. Easy.
Down. This is when we notice we have
They won't expect this.
very little armor piercing.
Let's set this in motion. As said, so done.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Mission uses. Shotguns. Skill you can have. New for the Arbites.
Hold the formation.
They can't figure out how to make laser rifles. I mean, they do have that.
I'll take it as a priority.
But this is pretty cool.
Position.
In Warhammer, the rule of cool will always survive. It will reign supreme.
Test our skills, Glato.
Yeah, we need to give Glato something better.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
As the tenets demand.
I think that's the best part about Warhammer 40k, though, and why it's always been so popular.
Honor all day.
Simply because they literally have everything, right? Like, you literally have knights,
The shadow.
if you want to. Like feudal worlds.
As honor all day.
You have, like, anything close to
Shall
wizards,
not fail. The
samurais,
other side awaits.
knights, space marines. Any kind of alien you can think of. Vampires.
Flesh is choking
Things that turn you into a vampire.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
I've suffered worse. I will do my duty.
Go on. I mean, they do have everything. That's why it's popular. Of course, there's mass appeal if you can find whatever you want to in it.
It will be done. Indeed.
Like, here we have a dude with a shield on fire and a power axe. Together with a dude with one-handed shotgun and a shield. In goggles. Who travels on a spaceship. Fighting a goddamn mole beetle monster. Together with half robot man. More human Sheldon.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Or a streamer like you. I'm pretty sure streaming is probably, and influence is probably completely illegal in 40k.
Request approved.
Sheldon. I started watching Star Trek New Generation for the first time a couple of weeks ago. And I gotta say, like, it's really weird how, like, Data, who's, an android, and learn about humans is like more of a person than Sheldon is. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, it's really, really good, actually.
Easy.
Like, I knew I was gonna enjoy it. I just didn't expect it to be, like, that much.
I know what to do. Done.
There's one thing I enjoy. It's, like, really weird space philosophy, which the series has abundancy of.
Unpleasant.
Yeah, if you really want to go down to, like, probably you can say that, like, anyone working in the ecclesiarchy is an influencer just trying to, like, go for the cult of the emperor, right? Depending on your definition of it. I was mainly, like, joking about my own job being, you know, not that good for society anyway.
Poised for action.
Jeez.
Not my area of expertise. As said, so done.
Oops.
They won't expect this. As said, so done.
Isn't this a job for the service?
Maybe I should move if we keep on, you know, getting ambles just spawning right by us. Yeah, that wasn't super well thought out, I'll admit.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Accepted. Heretic escapes punishment.
Frat Prioris!
Deliver us!
It
Up
won't take long.
goes the amble.
One of us would be enough. Let's test our skills, Glato. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Another scar for my collection.
A dance of plagues
Whee.
and
All right, get down.
As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done.
That's a lot of damage. Very nice. Now let's spin to win, maybe.
As honor ordains, killing
Very good.
no pleasure.
Suck it.
What torments you?
Get some healing going here. Oh shit, I've used all my med kits. Really? No, I have not.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Doggy, crawl through. Did you do this? I feel like that bugged us. And I didn't save before trying it. Very nice. Well, I'm not getting anything from there then. Intimidating growl. Oh, heretical. Yeah. Into the cargo you go.
Always striving for greatness.
Sensory motor modulator. Whenever the wearer uses one of these things, they gain 15% arm penetration, dodge reduction. The end of turn. That's kind of cool.
Venture forth.
Dang, that I missed that one. That's, you know, the owl cat, I guess. Coffin maker sledge. That's cool. Big mace.
Let's seize the moment.
I think this is supposed to like fall into my hands. Can't get it now. Yeah. Bad choice for this. It's only on effect. No, literally nothing about the inner works of the cult. Majestic, if lore gets it. Story. While ignoring the lore, personally I would go with different type. There's a heretical called Nigh and Endless. Easy span in a heretic. Yeah, it's probably better. You're limited to ambles? Good. No cogitator with the inventories there. I thought it would stop you. I have a job to finish. Do you even realize the constant you are for attempt to kill a rogue trader? Yes, death. But with you gone, if I would have stayed here, would have given me time meeting targets. But patience does not diminish your guilt. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're really on the outer layers of a gene stealer cult, you wouldn't really think it's like that much different from, you know, like the beginning of when they started making stuff like unions, for example. Like, get a share of the profits. We're so few clerks assigned to the entire planets. It used to be more of us. 5 died of exhaustion, 3 were killed and collapsed at tithe assets, 2 were eaten by ambush, now 10, no 11, I don't know. And we're starting to replenish our 2 rare. Roll is too highly classified. But the ambush get in there in first place. Ambush, repulsive, aggressive pests. Adapt to an environment. This world infested with them. Got to the tithe and gobbled up everything they saw, and I had to update inventory. Enough. Where's the inventory? It is incomplete. Inventory is in my implants. But I hate to distract you. You're coming with me. Kirk sobs and lowers his sparking head, ready to follow you. Death. He's afraid of bureaucracy.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Clerk. Try to kill us.
Nicely played.
Cormacker! Thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. How's your run going? Are you doing this one as well? Welcome everybody to Rogue Trader. Probably more Rogue Trader. Where it's just good times over here with protocols and stuff like that. Cormacker, how's your stream? You had a good one, buddy. If you guys haven't checked out Cormacker, you should. Plays a lot of RPGs. A little bit of everything. Definitely go check him out. Rogue Trader, nice. Very far into this. Okay, we're now in the final stage of loading process. Consequently, your shuttle is finally able to maneuver around the land. As soon as the matter of inventory settled, you'll be free to depart. How do you keep the tide safe with such small force at disposal? First line of defense, secrecy. No one knows the coordinates of this world except for the Marshal and now you. Second is the automated defenses, communication systems between the warehouses. Each arbitrator is responsible for their own sector and keeps it secure. There's also the line of defense. It will provide it to us by Theodore von Valancius that requests Adeptus Arbites. The Balls of Lethus are packed with cyclonic bombs manufactured to special order on Kiawagama. In the event of imminent loss, the world can attack. Trigger the Oblivion Directive and completely annihilate the planets. The tide is paramount. It cannot be allowed to fall in wrong hands. We are willing to go down with it to prevent that is happening. Able to do another run of this gem. Yeah, same. I've been enjoying it a ton. Now we're doing Dogmatic. Dogmatic Cop. Next time, definitely Heretic. There's a possible detonation. Should also help to herd undisciplined living tide into the barges. Some of the recruits may be less than cooperative now. Telling them about the bombs will set them straight. Where's the clerk? What is next? Do not have much left to load. The bulk of it is already on the barges. The rest is being delivered automatically. You merely need to decide what to do with the living tide. You're better irresponsibly and are now twice numerous as before. Yeah, honestly, I don't see why they even collect the tide here. If the, expanse is closed anyway, like they can't guess this to the Imperium anyway. Would have been better to just do infrastructure instead. Otherwise, this is gonna clog transportation systems anyway. We do not have much left to load. Oh yeah, Dogmatic. There are no orders to breed. Take as many as is required and leave the rest here. Yep. Now, what do you mean they have bread? Those guards have been in Lethus for years, if not decades. New ones keep arriving all the time. Disregard regulation, form clans, start families, and procreate, such as the pernicious consequence of their aimless existence. Prove their lack of fortitude. Alright, well, we'll just leave the rest then. Proctor nods without taking her eyes off data slate. Evidently, fate of these people interested are only within the framework of statistics. When they settle, your shuttle ready to depart, we will take care of. Yes. Says they have to keep the Imperial Order regardless. Yeah, I suppose so. That is their job. I guess that's just like one of those things about 40k as well, right? Government bureaucracy is so heavy and so inflexible, but that's just how it's gonna work anyway. Like, there is no stopping it. Even if everybody agrees to it, there would be no stopping it. Space around you suddenly fills with screeches and crackles that pour from every Voxcast speaker. Then you hear a deep male voice. Query, invitation to the von Valancius orbital station. Uploading coordinates, shuttle centric cogitator complete. Purpose, finalizing the Oblivion Directive. Hurry not, offspring. If you delay, you'll be blown up along with the extraneous subjects. Just keeps the order Arbites just for the tide. Yeah, so Arbites aren't cops, as per se. They're like tax collectors, essentially. That are armed in a Judge Dredd style. That see to it that taxes are collected. The Imperial tax or the tithe. Last Jaeger whispers, grabbing her data slate, typing frantic commands into it. The voice, does it sound familiar? No, why would it? Forgive me, Lord Cat, I'm hearing things. Who are you? Answer, yes. You've always had a thirst for knowledge. It will satisfy curiosity when you come up here. And just know if you have what it takes to see through. Now hurry. This world will soon cease to exist. Praise be bureaucracy, yeah. Pause. The last warning. Still pay. From knocking and collects. Yeah. They will collect. They always do. Proctor Adriana Jaeger. Jaeger's data slate is flashing panic red. Ogres are recording anomalous seismic activity. Someone has started arming the cyclonic bombs and Balls of Lethus. Machine spirits are rejecting all counter litanies. The planet is done for. We cannot stop this. Her lips tied into a white streak and her data slate falls to the floor. Proctor raises her weapon, followed by the rest of the arbiters. I demand an explanation, Rogue Trader. Why can't we block the Oblivion? Who is your accomplice? What do you think you're doing, Jaeger? Lower your weapon this instance. You dare demand explanation from a rogue trader? My job is to guard the tithe, even from a rogue trader if necessary. Kindly explain yourself, I'll be forced to take action. Dr. Jaeger, you have no right to threaten a rogue trader on his own planet. Falmar speaks each word in a soft yet confident voice, somehow overriding the wailing sirens. Especially when the barges are being sent to Dargonus and Marshall's order. If that is not enough for you, I will personally vouch that Space Cop Red von Valancius is not in league with some unknown criminal. Trust your judgment, Proctor, but my mission requires vigilance and permits no compromise. I know I could rely on you, Solomon. Glad to hear it. To know that our understanding of the Lex Imperialis is in accord. That proposal will satisfy anyone. I will find out who caused the commotion and why, and then I will try Dargonus and go to Field Marshal together. Didn't find there are too many inconsistencies in this story. Situations not, in fact, result some insane, devious plan of mine. It's just logic. That sounds possible. Sure, hope you're doing well. And welcome to the channel, maybe. I'm just kidding, but still, I'm gonna say that anyway. Let us board this matter in Marshall's presence, Dargonus. Time to leave. Make like a tree and leave. I was kidding, Jareth is here every once in a while. But it's good to see you, Jareth. Oh, what is everybody playing today? What's everybody been playing? Just reform, making sure things Imperium wants it, yes. It's one of these things. If an operation threatens the production of the world, they will intervene. Okay, policing. Down like a ton of bricks. Anything that might threaten stability of wider Imperium. Which does not involve anything about normal crimes. Yeah, it's like Tithe. No. Tithe things, Tithe accessories. Anything that ties into the tithes. Auction not included, nice. Wasn't there a new DLC for that coined recently? There's a game that I stopped playing because of YouTube. Auction not included. Because I was like doing this really cool station. I was like really proud of it. I managed to get it like self-sufficient completely, so I didn't have to worry about shits. So everything was completely self-sufficient. Just very happy about that. You know, water was getting filtered. They were getting food from it as well. Like everything was very nice. And then I went on YouTube to just check like one thing. And this one dude had like this one base that was roughly 100 times larger than mine. And I saw how insanely complicated that was comparatively to mine. I was like, I'm happy with what I had, and I just uninstalled it. Oh yeah, when is Neverwinter Nights 2 coming out? Kuka I need to try out as well. '15th, nice. A human torso built massive cogitator. Countless cables entangled the shriveled body and snake on the pale skin. Identification, Rogue Trader von Valancius. Initiating the final stage of Oblivion Directive. Rogue, the ragged wheeze escapes from Vox grill. The man's speech becomes more animated and bilious. You're right at last, offspring. At last, everything ends. Watch the details. Go on. Take a last step. Confirm the execution of the directive, and in so doing, destroy Lethus. Take its riches. Free me from unbearable vigil. Explain what's going on. Oh, so this is like a cogitator that did not get lobotomized properly. Explain to me. Really do not know. Did she choose not to tell you, or did she not get the chance? Doesn't matter anymore. Yours is the blood of the dynasty, so I'm compelled to give you the answer. Watch the stream play for you. In Total War is easy comparatively. You just go and win. Easy. Man has a mechanical voice. Supreme Ordinance. The arrival of the head of the von Valancius dynasty with the purpose of complete extraction of the tide triggers the immediate activation of the Oblivion Directive by the Watcher Letus. At the moment, directive's activation, the machine spirit of initiation system are bound in Prometheus Proxima class Cogni Shackles. Cogni Shackles cannot be removed by any means. Directive guarantees the rogue traders acquisition of the planet's assets and destruction of Letus, presented as being caused by the actions of the enemies of humanity. So Lady Theodora intends to steal the tire from the stars. They arrange the world's destruction to cover tracks. So a servant to keep an eye on things. Who may not continuously plan in case of her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment, like this one. The expanse being torn apart and planet's death looks convincing. Outrageous accusation. Lady Theodora never would have sullied herself with such heresy. Stealing a sacred tithe? Never. Never. Abort this. No. The Supreme Ordinance states that if the head of the dynasty has declared tithe's evacuation, I am to destroy the planets. You are the ones who announced the arbitrator that you were taking the tithe with you. The directive has been initiated and the Cogni Shackles placed. It cannot be stopped. But I simply kill you then. And you will change nothing. The directive cannot be stopped. Cogni Shackles, once applied, initiation systems are unbreakable. Accept your fate, offspring. Accept mine long ago. You're the one who intruded on my conversation with Vigdis prior to landing. Yes. Okay, you want to claim the tithe for my own? You want me to do this? I have long since been robbed the luxury of freely expressing my thoughts. I'm merely quoting Theodora's plan. This qualifies for the culprit's confession. Except the culprit herself is dead, and judging this creature will be pointless. Still, you must decide what to do next, rogue trader. Here is where I stand. Lady Theodora has violated Lex Imperialis. Marshals should be informed of her crime. If you are loyal to the Imperium, you will send the tithe to Midstratum and tell Marshal Strax of the events in Letus. I used to be a cop. Why not? Will agree. Good. I had enough complications. Any other questions? Are you servitor or something different? Something entirely different, offspring. A prisoner of my own mind in these machines. Do not let my manner of speech deceive you. I am only following the orders vested in me. Part of my brain that controls my ability to converse and hold the scraps of my personality was severed from my volation centers, locked in a cage of functions and limitations. You crave death. That is not typical for thralls who have no will of their own. What matters? I crave, I'm doomed to follow orders. I need to complete the Oblivion Directive, trigger the station's shutdown, so I can be set free at last. Yes, and all these years, I have done nothing to bring my death closer. Didn't waste on eternal longer suffering, but infallibly obedience. You can think for yourself? Only thinking would be an overstatement. I imagine a corridor with all doors locked except for one or two. That would be my consciousness. Yes, a dark, suffocating corridor, fading pictures of memories and nails scratched on the walls. If I were consigned to a terrible fate, then it was a threat to Theodora's rule. She had my brain dissected, sophisticated sentence to be humiliated, to live in suffering, and to serve the dynasty, perfectly harmless. Absorb this lesson, offspring. How a rogue trader metes out punishments. I would not mind having a servant like that myself then. You could brag about it at Winterscale about banquets. You're out of luck. There's an entire station attached to me. It supplies me with power. Massive computing modules lies below. Such the price that you might make small talk with me. The waste of sacred current and motive force unacceptable. I demand immediate cessation of unit's vital processes without the right to atone for its personal inefficiency. Oh yeah, Dark Heresy looks super cool. It's going to be really nice because you can really see Alcad actually becoming better at their job every single game. Alchemist. No doubt, I was an idiot. Ignored by others. Nice. Theoretical chemistry, that's always cool. Rogue trader, you have almost unlimited feed and tax. Think which destroyer agent you won't. highlighting of the difference in roles. I'm guessing it will be much more mission focused game. Yeah, how would we say? Well, I mean, Inquisitor will have a mission, but they also have less resources but more power, because the Inquisition is like the only ones who are actually above the rogue traders, together with like the Astartes. Yes, the Inquisition is higher up than Astartes though. In the field attacks, Inquisitor agent won't highlight different roles. Guess it will be more mission focused game. Also like that in like Inquisitors will always peer into heresy so much that they start using a little bit. The goal of every Inquisitor will always be to use, well, to do as much damage to the enemies of the Imperium as possible before they themselves inevitably succumb to chaos. That is like the thing that all Inquisitors will always do. There's no Inquisitor that just retires. They call me Offspring. What else should I call theirs? The dynasty's throne, young descendants. May have grown used to people prostrating themselves before you, but to me you are just a child, right? What's your name then? One I cannot answer. Theodora did not wish for him to learn the name. You serve Theodora or the dynasty, because at the moment I am the dynasty. You may have a point. I am but a servant, and future the protectress. You are the authority. I am Darius von Valancius, Theodora's older brother. We should turn an amalgam of machine and man. Says over here Argenta. Because no Inquisitor never retires. Holy Throne. That's where I remember your voice from. I saw you once when I was coming to Lady Theodora. You weren't as you are now back then. Never spoke of you as her brother. Why? Did Theodora have a brother? Everyone would know of you. I've been a legitimate child. Yes. They would have written my name into gold in Dynasty Chronicles. Her, my mother's origin, as well as certain of the circumstances were damaged for House von Valancius. So my inclusion in the family hit a snag. Proptos, your Argentes. No. Argenta is Sister of Battle. They are not Inquisitors. One has to investigate heresy all the time. The other ones shoots it. It's like learning how to do glass bottles and make beer. And the other one shoots bottles on a range. Theodora was young. I was brought to Dargonus to be trained for the role of Seneschal. When she became a rogue trader, she refused to recognize me as her kin, being an obedient servant who wouldn't challenge her rule. Had I behaved myself, perhaps Theodora would have condescended to call me her brother, an heir on her deathbed. You have yet to ask me how sister died. I cannot ask a question about anything related to my function. Brought by yourself, or no, I do not want to know. If I heard that she had died by chance at the hands of unworthy opponents, I would be gravely disappointed. After all, I was solaced myself by believing that Theodora was someone extraordinary. Only because of this, he was able to beat me. Why were you punished then? You're a senior relative and direct heir. I could lay claim to her throne, and I did. I intended to kill her and declare search for her successor, and while I went on to enter the Warren Chamber, assumed the rogue trader's title by right of blood. Theodora exposed my plan, executed anyone being part of a conspiracy, turned me over to tech priests. Why come up with such elaborate punishments? First I thought Theodora was going to pay me visits due to glows. She never once appeared on the station. Different explanation now for von Valancius. Even punishment must befit his status. Build a prison in one of a kind augmentics, so not to have pathetic servitor mar the dynasty's image. I do not know what kind of person you were, but I feel sorry for you to be reduced to the fate of expensive doll, a toy in someone's hand. Do not overstep the Imperial Law. The time must go to the Administratum. Oh, the irony. Theodora's a great plan. All by her own ear. The rogue trader has spoken. The barges will go where he has decreed. On the Watcher, the Lethus has served its purpose. If I had hopes with repeated relief, I know that it's there, locked inside my protocols. And she wanted to know, me to know and to not feel. Watcher's head hits his sunken chest. In a moment of death, he was denied the elation of freedom. Vid screens cogs her flicker, trying to pause the influx of data, then fade all at once. Dang, they just get better and better cutscenes all the time. Extent of cutscenes in Kingmaker is like but here they actually have animations and stuff.
Stay sharp.
For Captain, immediate intervention is required. The barge center guns have been attacked by enemy ships. What ships are they? Carry no identification mark. Prepare for battle. I am coming. Bum 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 bum. Oh, nice. Oh, right. It's conveyors. Cool. Cobra. Behind us as well. Wee. Princess and Vulture. I think it's the best minigame Alcat has ever made. Out of all the minigames Alcat has ever made in their games, this is easily the best one. And you can take that as you want. One of those ships. Everybody is saying that this frigate is like too small for a rogue trader. A turn-based battle fleet Gothic. Alex, welcome to the channel. More enemy ships. Very nice. Zoom. Most starfighters haven't gotten hurt by the explosions, weirdly enough. If you guys have more emotes that you want, that you think would be cool, I'm really enjoying working with the new artists, so let me know. Put a suggestion in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. You can join in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. You want Picard? Should have gone there instead. It's fine though. Good kablamo. More ships. Am I the only one concerned about this? Shouldn't they send more things? Where's 46 would look like? Probably is. They drive to space in one of them. I've actually never watched Fast and Furious movie. I mean, they must be popular for a reason. Dude, fun, yeah. Like the Transformer movies or something. A guarantee quality. No, it doesn't. But it's always one of those things, right? Like, what is actually good, right? Does successful equal good? No, it doesn't. Sometimes you just want to enjoy stuff that isn't just purely cinema, you know? spacesuits. I mean, isn't that kind of what you can do though? Isn't that like, it's done for some, isn't it like inventive or something like that? Like, we really want to get into it. And then remember Fast Furious movie ranked article to my respects, like good and bad movies. Yeah, I mean anything that has like 16 million movies like that probably will have a couple of bad ones, like a couple of good ones. I mean, we have to like realize as well, right? Are we really people who can say what's good or bad? We're all sitting here discussing Warhammer lore, right? Gotta be a little bit self-conscious about stuff like that. Nice. I am. We used to have to be a little bit like self-distance, well, you know? Understand what's happening. It's like, would I recommend a couple of Warhammer fantasy books? Gotrek and Felix. I think they're I really like them. Are they good books in general? I mean, debatable. Yeah, no, they're very fun to read though. And that's sometimes how it is with books as well, right? Well, with movies as well, right? Are they good movies? Well, are they actually good movies? And they don't do anything with those. It's a bit weird. It's close to be able to use this one. I do highly recommend the Gotrek and Felix books though. I think the only books that are actually like well written in Warhammer Fantasy though is probably the Held and Hammer saga, though that's actually like a well written book. Or, well, it is 3 books, but describe a leaf on page 6. Leaf on a tree for 6 pages, or even writing a book. That's what I always wonder about. Did you guys know that a Swedish person made Tolkien change how like have new like change the hobbits? So we had like change the writing in it. Better and worse. I mean, like what we're reading as The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings is like the 20th iteration of them. If you go really early on, they will be vastly different. But basically, The Hobbit's first translation was to Swedish, right? And the dude who translated it kind of made it, like had illustrations as well made for us. And in the first ones, Gollum was like this giant thing inside the caves. And Tolkien kind of understood that it wasn't really like the translator's fault, because how he had written it. That's kind of how you could see it. So there's changes, because, you know, Tolkien rewrote those books a couple of, well, segments of them a couple of times during, between printings. Good range. Meow. Ah, that's close. Kill him! No! God damn it. Why do you survive so... Why do you irk me? So, little enemy. Reign Supreme, it does. Thundering well. Similar stuff from time to time. I mean, edited some English translation for his book. I disagreed with the translations. Oh yeah, no, this was actually Tolkien that rewrote the book, because the translation wasn't wrong in how he had written it. It wasn't how he wanted it to be, really. Back in Stardew. Ooh, Stardew. It talk about delayed. Vain surprise. I didn't get this information before everybody else, like usually. Wow. Release. We're delaying the release of Warhammer Tithe to Torment from our previously stated summer release window, intended to launch later this year. We will have an exact date once we finalize the revised plans. Share details as soon as they're ready. Also want to let you know that our plans to release the final What's Next video in series will have also shifted into the future days. I want to talk to you about why we made this decision and what to expect in the next months. In recent playtesting, we ask ourselves, next DC met the standard we set in releases. Short answer is no. However, we know it can, and so we want to spend more time working on reviewing the content and improving the gameplay. These changes will likely mean the content we share in What's Next video for Celeste and Norsk is no longer accurate. soon as we know the final shape of these changes, share them directly as part of the final what's next video. No, this is disappointing news. 2025 is a slower year for many of you in Warhammer communities, and we're not oblivious to that. Proud of updates released for the game this year. We know that what we love most, especially through new gameplay styles, all new legendary lords, all unique new units. All right, July, siege improvements are coming, proving grounds, into the public testing. Okay, we got something here in July. We'll share the idea of what's being tested, process, feedback, integrating changes. Yeah. It is often. No, they don't. But so CA basically works like this nowadays. They won't say when they're going to release stuff until they know 100% they will get that one. Like they will literally announce release when the game is, well, whenever the DLC or product is ready, essentially. Then they'll say like, hey, we're going to be releasing this. And then they fine tune that most of the time. Because you can say what you want about CA releases, but it's never like, you know, Leviathan broken or some shit at release. You're always going to have bugs, but yeah. Update 6.3 bringing over the quality of life to Tomb King's Lizardmen and revisions to generic starting traits. Also revisit some of the skills by generic orcs and goblin characters to help refresh those to more modern standard. All this will appear with usual host of minor gameplay fixes. Bug squashing and battle balance updates for folks playing in multiplayer. August will soon see the recent newly recorded What's Next, especially focus on the third faction Tides Torment, where you'll hear directly from the developers what to expect, as well as updates, changes. We made Celestial Norska since publishing the earlier videos in the series. We're saving September necessary hotfixes following August release. Otherwise, our total focus is on Tides Torment from here on out. You won't have any major updates planned for release in September. We'll stay top emerging issues. Well, we always knew there was going to be like you know, one DLC this year because like that's just their DLC cycle, right? I will say this though, like CA Sophia, I've talked to them and they are like really hype about this game. I can understand why they're getting like, yeah, you know what, we're doing like quality of life changes for these things because, you know, that needed to be fixed. So that's good at least. Also trying to do something about sieges month after month. Could be worse, I suppose. Because before we didn't get anything. Now we've gotten some, you know, updates and stuff like that throughout. Still shit though. I want a new DLC. Got road ahead. We also want to acknowledge growing conversation about the game's future beyond Tides of Torment. A few folks asking for specific characters that might not fit in a current DLC format. So we are exploring how it might introduce smaller style DLC that brings single LL hero unit alongside a few favorite additions. Work on how it would fit in with our schedule. You have a good idea if first one could be. She's someone near and dear to your blood. Yeah, I wonder who that can be, right? Definitely wonder who that can be, right? Right now, our Total War Warhammer teams are singular focus on Tides Storm. We'll keep an attention. Next year, we'll return one of the biggest Warhammer content packs ever created in Trilogy alongside its free content. We get to see some of the nice and early as part of this year's 25th anniversary showcase. Ensure the journey we take through the next chapter of the series is smoother. We're more present in our communities. Please also look for our return to live streams on Twitch and YouTube, alongside plenty of 25th anniversary celebration events. Bringing back community live streams on a regular weekly schedule, so you'll have one-stop space for all of us to get together. We want to apologize again for disappointments of today's news and hope you'll look forward to a brighter road ahead. The third faction Tides Storm is the High Elves, led by Sea Lord Aelin, and yes, we're excited to show you more of that soon. Yeah. Who would have thunk that that's like another thing from that leak that everybody said, you're crazy, nerd, for believing this leak. Another one of those things that is actually true, though. Saying. Yeah. Kind of we've shared in our what's next videos. Norse can no longer accurate. I mean, you haven't really showed anything, have you? Yeah. Cool. Naval battle mechanics. Yeah. It's nice that you call them naval battle mechanics. All enemy vessels destroyed. When will these upstarts get the message? You attack a road trader, you'll be floating in void like a dead rat in a lower decker soup. Who are they? Well coordinated, well equipped, signatures encrypted. Nameless, they're precious mercenaries. Oh, the mercenaries from the old lady, maybe. I didn't know where we were. Traders, so I infiltrated the crew, dozen voidsmen, few officers, even an astropath. Where are these traders? I wish to interrogate them. Master Arms handled the interrogation personally. Trying to break the most resistant ones. In short, they want to destroy part of the tide and retreats. Strange behavior for pirates, wouldn't you agree? Last one spat out a cryptic warning along with his entrails. By the time you get back to Dragonis, it will be too late. What are the barges? Successfully transited warp. Now on their way to designated coordinates. Report received. We're moving out. Marshal Strax must be told about what happened. Oh, look at that. Planet broken. 40k, yeah. It's a shame, though. With Warhammer. But it do be how it is. Cool though with high elves. Everybody thought. What's your thoughts about that? I get to Valancius from here. Cool. Mundus Valancius. High elves? Nothing, just that high elves is the last one. Oh yeah. A Sea Lord Aelin is the last one in the DLC for Warhammer. To make it safe. Let's travel like this. We'll use the scrap. Amber Coast. If that's worse. Do vulnerability scan. Maximum overdrive. Well, maybe you would if there was a new DLC. Just saying. Elusive plunderers. Let's just go on to this one. I definitely feel like this segment of the campaign is meandering a little bit since we're not really struggling with battles as per se. And the barges carrying the tide have been seized and are heading off in unknown direction. Who dares seize the sacred tide? We're getting reports Being ordered Adeptus Administratum, received several official forms, affect the Dargonus orbits, currently deemed unsafe. With the nobles, Dargonus orbits currently deemed unsafe storage due to unseen threats sprung up. Noble houses wants. Unless they have no discernible structure or cause. Question of loyalty, audience request, in place of leniency. One thing is clear, Lord Captain, something is agitated upper echelons nobility. In other words, they are scared. Request to come to the Palace of Justice. What do you say, Solmorn? Seemed to law falter on Dargon as soon as his masters left his unattended. A shuttle from me and my retinue. As you wish. Do I have space for more? Well, it does say I have that, but not really. Boom, 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 boom. We're playing the Empire's large block. Yeah. Rogue Trader von Valancius, welcome to the Palace of Justice. What happened to Dargonus? What's caused the panic? Why is this conversation why this private conversation? That's why you are here, is it not? To learn why the world is distressed. Or the areas charged of Vox transmissions. An administrator worth their station would be concerned. Disruptions to established processes always lead to, well, no matter. The prefect peers at your face. Her voice sounds strange, deeper, calmer, less cantankerous than usual. Her ponder the nature of heresy, von Valancius. Perhaps to your mind, heresy is merely limited to Xenos, Warp Spawn, and Insurgents. There are other heresies that exist and far more easily forgotten, those of negligence, avarice, and confusing disorder. What are you getting us? Rogue Trader, Space Call von Valancius. Administratum Amendum, Decree, issue the Adeptus Administratum, Adeptus Arbites, you stand accused of countless heresies of threat, sacred tithe, and well-being of the Protectress. All related statements have been formulated and evidence of crimes registered. Possible commence as soon as your accomplices present yourself as accused. Trial waits, your space cop. Who in the void do you think you are? I am his servant and vulture of the Imperium's prosperity. I cannot stand idly by and watch you trample the glorious legacy of your bloodline. This is my protectorate. I am the law here. And this is... this conviction turned you into monster. Its charge towards the abyss aims to drag the whole realm down with it. The gravity of your crimes is enough to depose your entire dynasty. Not to oppose the law of von Valancius. Doing so will only serve to make your situation worse. 0%. Alright. So be it. Let's see what you have prepared for me then. Great. Gives a dispassionate nod to arbitrators behind you and turn away. The court will now hear the case to declare the von Valancius dynasty heretics and traitors against the Imperium. This hearing is being held outside the standard regulation due to the exceptional status of the accused. The trial is public so that none will dare to question the fairness of the charges and verdicts. Marshal Strax, you have the floor. State the list of crimes against Lex Imperialis and will be examined here today. Conspiring to steal a sacred tithe, undermining the legitimate authorities of an imperial world, involving sorcery and damage to the tithe, convincing executing plans to disrupt sector-wide tithe shipments. Interrupts Strax. I deny the whole pack of lies. The charge of a fabricator and trial rogue traders a farce. Abelard, answer the charges. We're extending his seething ray. Abelard thunder. Space Cop, Red Bomb, blesses bear sacred war and God, Emperor's anointing and sovereign of the protectors. Denies these false accusations. Mr. Ottoman are Adeptus Arbites will not get away with a flagrant attempt to sully rogue trader's good name and plunder his dynasty's coffers. Make no mistake. Let the record show the defendant expresses no remorse for his deeds. He will proceed examination of the individual heresies committed by the defendants. Conspiring with the cabinet heartless to steal the sacred tithe. On arriving Reich and Menoris, rogue trader aided Captain Sargona in loading the tithe into the ship under the cover of planetary riots. Space Cop Fred von Valancius eliminated his accomplice using Adeptus Arbites forces by Proctor Anthar. Proctor attempted to appease the rogue trader's greed by offering the frigates known as the Heartless in exchange for safety of the tides. Then a rogue trader boarded the ship and attempted to seize the tide. His actions led to the death of a squad of arbitrators. Arbitrators? Proctor Anthar alone survived the rogue trader murderous ploy. Space Cop Fred von Valancius personally eliminated his accomplice, Captain Sargona, in order to destroy evidence in his schemes. Prefect looks up on a scroll and sweeps his different schemes over you. Do you have anything to say in your defense? You can but appeal to your own common sense, Marshal Strax. Can you recall even one instance where a heretic attempted to steal a tide while taking a few dozen arbiters along for company? It's certainly an unorthodox tactic, perhaps even suicidal. No, I can recall no such cases. A new charge be added to the record. Attempt to manipulate an official. Marshal, I hope I do not need to remind you of your duty. According to the calculation of the tide transfer from the Heartless, Stratton was short 3 standardized units of volume. Presumed that the rogue trader did not risk seizing more of the presence of the Proctor. But even 1 ounce unaccounted for makes the tide incomplete. Let's move to Thessara. This world underpaid the appropriate tide amounts. A crime that should be remedied by the rogue traders escorting Proctor Anthar backwards planets. Proctor, you are hereby called to testify. Describe what happened on the planets. Right, Thessara, rogue trader now were drawn into machination on planetary governor. He used sorcery on the Emperor's anointed. Rogue trader managed to overcome the spell and do battle with the heretics. The governor executed. A lie uttered in the palace, just a serious offense. Retrieve recording. Thessara 84/alpha. Briefing nods to Marshal. Removes a device from his belt. Press of a button and Glato responds with a sharp metallic clang. Cyber-mastiff's paws carry him to Strax. Cyber-mastiff's entire body begins to tremble. His feet clawing up tiny sparks. He projects a Pix recording from his eyes onto the floor. The footage depicts scene from Glato's viewpoints. The quality is terrible, but you can make out the whole where the sculptor is conducting the signature ritual. You see Maeve interfering with the ritual, and the beam of warp energy connecting the two of you. It's almost command. The scene changes, and you see Maeve, or have yourself and Maeve's body wandering through the streets of Thessara. Next clip brings you back to the hall where Solomon is firing on the altar. The bends in the recording are echoed by dragging pain in your muscles and fog in your head. Your face turns lifeless as knuckles white. I thought my wholehearted loyalty to Lex was obvious. You were monitoring me? You tasked me like some kind of outsider, like a non-arbiter. You even dragged Glato into this. It would have been better if you had installed your spy crap on me. As we can observe, Proctor Anthar destroyed the heretical altar, and then fight ensued with the Psyker died. There's not a single shred of evidence Rogue Trader actually overcame the sorcery. More like the person standing before us is a heretic and creature of corruption. You watched the entire recording, noticed a difference in behavior, did you? Well... Sorry, puffs a laugh. Seem to be offended by insinuating that you are prone to fainting spells. Well, it's quite strange. Marshal, the old woman steers the arbitrator without blinking, as if hypnotizing him. Finally, convincing that the Marshal's conversation with you is over before it even began, she returns to her papers. Prefect leaves through a few pages on the folder. The court also takes note of pernicious effect that Rogue Trader's handling of the Emperor's servants entrusted to his authority. Since arriving at Thessara, the Rogue Trader has done his duty by passing judgment on several subjects within the walls of Hallowed Hall. Replacement Choirmaster, appointed in the wake of Master Proust's execution, was taken from Corda, or where he was serving at the time. Left the planet with effectively no extrapathic communication, putting in precarious positions soon resulting in significant losses. Rogue Trader's decision sparked a series of conflict with the Corda protectorates. Fun events of the doleful host fanaticism and the loss of valuable astropath resulted in the appointment of a new choirmaster. That same day, he lost several messages of utmost importance, thus sparking a war between two Koronus Expanse worlds. As of now, one of those worlds has been completely destroyed and the other deemed uninhabitable. Rogue Trader exiled Coronus on Villas or Dragonus. He would meet his death away from parish and flock. Ecclesiarchs of the world officially condemned this unfair decision, which they interpret as a heretical attempt to weaken Dragon's faith through the bereaving of planned a holy preacher. Rogue Trader's ruling in the Lady Molles Secunda case was the blasphemous permission noble subjects take several spouses. More exactly, the decision had come from J. Hidari, a criminal from barbarian world whose opinion the Rogue Trader concurred with. First, Mistratum is unable to solve the case on its own. Now it has the audacity to criticize the verdicts of Rogue Trader. Prefects, your accusations do not merely cast aspersion on the competence of the Mistratum, chance sanctity, the decision of the Emperor's anointed. These get under the jurisdiction of Lex Dragonus, responsible for the consequent lies with you. Your words are true, crimes committed. That's all accusation of passive justice. Nice, got a little achievement there as well. Crimes committed after the verdict are cause for new convictions, not martial enough. No single muscle twitches in the prefect's face. Her eyes blazed with barely suppressed annoyance. Moving on, the defendant was placed on unprecedented position of trust by Adeptus Arbites and Administratum. He was entrusted with the coordinates of the world where the tithe the entire Koronus Expanse was held. As agreed, defendants was to transport the sacred tithe Dragonus. What did he do? Marsh snaps his fingers over Glaze's head. cyber-mastiff flinches as if from a bolter shot. Obedient in place, another recording recognized Solomon's voice. Theodore intends to steal time from the start, arranged the world's destruction to cover tracks, and install a servant to keep an eye on things. His plan. In case of her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment, like this one. With the Expanse being torn apart and Planet's death look convincing. Tithe theft, orchestrated by Theodore von Valancius, committed by defendants. I am bored of this farce. By the right granted me by the sake of war, I declare this trial, concluding you both guilty. Solomon, don't you have anything to say? Intend to return tithe, Solomon extracts in full, regardless of Theodore's plan. No matter of sacred tithe, we rely on facts, not your words. Theodore plans steal tithe is established facts. Instruction on Lethus is also beyond disputes. Lies to execute your plan would have been highly imprudent. Sacred tithe is not intended to be used by anyone other than Adeptus Administratum, delivers of his will. Does not turn to look at Scribia. No doubts about whom he is addressing. The Adeptus Administratum, like the Adeptus Arbites, only oversees the allocation tithe. They do not need to remind you that, do our prefects. Voltour sets the pile of papers down heavily on the table and looks around the room. While the proceedings are nearing a conclusion, the prefect looks around the nobles of Dragonus scan the hall. Collection of transgressions and heresies been brought before the courts of the God Emperor's servants. It's once and for all brand the Rogue Trader an abomination, who through all his deeds has sought to satisfy his petty and base desires rather than truly serve him. We're here today to witness the fall of the von Valancius dynasty, long-awaited punishment that will serve upon us. As Dragonus, do you reject the authority of the heretic? The Urban drives. If I might interrupt, Mr. Urban drives them. Governor drives them. Visibly nervous side of armed arbitrators, nevertheless raises his head haughtily. We're much obliged for arranging this gathering. Emphasis in the last words, leave no doubt no was present in the palace. However, all that has now taken place does not change the fact House von Valancius hold a warrant of trade. House von Valancius is a rogue trader dynasty. No amount of legal contortions will change that. House Draftsman loyal to the rogue trader. No shadow shall fall upon the name of von Valancius. Eclipse the radiance and beneficent rogue trader line. Whatever your mechanical dog may say, House Gaprick is loyal to the rogue trader. Arya Sauerback raises his head, eyes burning with almost deranged loyalty. Venerating the letter of the law is not fidelity to justice. Straying from tenets of the Lex is not discerning the essence of truth and granting retribution. The man is silent for a few seconds before almost shouting out, House Sauerback is loyal to the rogue trader. Nice, everybody likes me. Clemencia. Berserian looks straight at you as if prefect does not even exist. Makes a sign of Aquila, speaks in a low voice. House Berserian loyal to the rogue trader. Proctor Adriana Jaeger. I'm going to address you even though I'm not in the first family of Dragonus. Proctor Jaeger, Adeptus Arbites, Lethus Outpost, Space Corps Fred Valancius made every effort to not only save the tithe, also the Arbites continuing station on Lethus. I suppose this such an act would have been entirely nonsensical if the rogue trader had intended on simply stealing the tithe. End of reports. Prefect Vulture stiffens, though what has just heard was a very unpleasant surprise. Her slender fingers grip the armrest of her chair, her knuckles cracking. This rawness denseness are rotten to the core. The Prefect draws herself up straight with pores that you hear the arduous grinding of her implants. Her voice is cold and slightly tremulous. Decree GC 781/89 supplements 982 for tithe theft, participation is foul sorcery, other crimes against the Imperium. Spacecraft Fred von Valancius sentenced to death. Property dynasties hereby confiscated places and the oversight Adeptus Administratum. Any last words, convicts? Hand over someone like me. Rascal. I like that you evidence arguments witness to you in the Lex Imperialis, just pathetic attempts to gain upper hand over someone like me. There's only law in the Expanse and I am it. I sentence you all to death for insubordination. Dang, I'm really like looking forward to a heretical playthrough. By the God Emperor's will, the von Valancius dynasty was granted the warrant of trade. Go against me and you go against the God Emperor. Marshal Strax, Prefect Vuter, hereby sentenced to death. Those who aided abetted the plot will be brought to account at a later trial. Oh, so this one is arbitrary. Volter and Strax believe that the Lex Imperialis is but a collection of letters, forms to be played as they please. They believe they blindly follow their order. Whom do you defend? Many of these prefects. Marshal Strax, you have heard my arguments. The prefects' short version of truth. You require yet more information before you denounce the real culprits. There's weight to your arguments, Rogue Trader. Even if you are right about Prefect, does not immediately disprove all accusation against you. Very well then. The right to judge is granted by the God Emperor. Can you swear that this moment you are guided by Lex Imperialis and not someone else's intents? Inscribed heaves in a breath, ready to launch a vehement tirade, but the Marshal raises his right hand and everyone falls silent. It's not Voltur. I trusted you, and I failed to notice that your wise counsel turning the instructions in order. When my every action became subject to your avaricious schemes rather than Lex, now I see things with perfect clarity, the way you try to manipulate the truth to achieve your ends. Thanks to Fist Strax thunders. You turn me into a puppet and then trample on his laws. Prefect Inscribia Voltor, you are charged with fraud, attempted assassination, Empress Anointed, and undermining the foundation of Lex Imperialis. Surrender now, accept a dignified death. I must refuse. Marshal Gregor Strax, I charge you with treason against the Imperium, aspiring with heretics. Thanks to the Expanse, to battle. You literally have shitty mercs. Why would the mercs try to even do anything here? Oh no, the judgment cannon. Oh shit, you can do that now? Dang, they're just getting better and better at the cutscenes, aren't they? Did you see that? They did a little like a roll as well.
Another battle demands our attention.
I will fight if I must.
Avalar, stand there. You will be the cover. I sentence you all to death. Dang.
I know what to do.
That wasn't a lot of damage. What the heck? They don't even have armor. What's happening here?
As said, so done.
Oh, are they challenging me? Yeah, minus 80% damage.
I I know what to do. Consider that off limits. You clearly are outmatched.
Apprehends.
Let's set this in motion.
Yeah, 355. Have you seen the rest? 355 is nothing. Like we do 500 damage per hits most of the time.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Weird.
If I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. The shadows will find a web. As honor ordains.
Very cool. User. Blood splashes from your attacks does not affect any creature. How dare you? Should be able to jump from here. I really hope so anyway.
The undying emperor.
Whee!
The other side awaits. I shall not fail.
Oops.
Brings me no pleasure, as the tenets demand. Trust me. As honor ordains.
That's so much blood.
The other side awaits. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged.
Cool. Using Cassia. Okay. Well, she just had her turn, so not the best one, I'd say.
Eyes on the objective.
I'd be horrified if I were like these dudes. I'm like, oh, we almost went to war with that dude. The one who danced around and jumped up on the balcony and murdered 3 people by just spinning and jumping. Certain point, you're just fighting like some One Piece character. I never watched One Piece, but that's how I imagine it is.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. My vow is let the cycle be discontinued.
Justice.
Victory is imminent. Secure the target.
Where will you go? You will go over here to murder.
Understood.
See if we can kill 2 of these dudes without getting Glato. That's not really possible, is it?
The arbitrator judges. Mark the target.
Oh yeah, you only do damage on the dude who
One of us would be
actually
enough.
challenges you. That makes sense.
Waste of time. Let's test our skills, Glato. I'll take it as a priority.
There we go. My Jokero ring or whatever.
The order is clear. Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Honk.
Understood. Moving to a new position.
Nice, well done. Astropaths? Oh, they're angry because the dude got sentenced to death.
One step ahead. Easy. Contemplate your weakness. See that one coming, did you? They won't expect this. I know what to do.
I think something bugged out there on this dude. Something goddamn happened, I think.
Let's set this in motion.
An elegant weapon from more civilized ages. Alec, hope you're doing well.
As said, so done.
They're supposed to
They
go
won't
for that one.
expect this.
Push. Okay.
Me? Is my this Captain?
That's a definitely ouchie. Big ouchie.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Emperor, give me strength.
Bad up. Oh, I actually pressed that wrong. I thought I was doing Waking Nightmare, honestly.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Using Pascal.
I am your blade and shield. As the death is a blessing.
Only we could run a little bit further.
In position.
Gonna try to run or something? No. Get parried.
My faith strengthens me.
My ears are ringing.
In your turn on a cell, which is 4 more cells away from where you started. Okay.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request.
Well, a little bit of extra damage there. That's what happens. Cool that you actually get like, oh, you have to do this and that.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
The man no, it was just me flexing. I'm so strong I could lift myself. Did you guys see that? We've water needles before you. Scores of fragile implants all over her body, twitching convulsively, giving her the appearance of crushed insects. Prefect lets out a cough. Then, a nerving smile appears on her lips. I at least had to try. I served the Von Valancius Protectorate faithfully for over 100 years, painstaking cultivating her order, where others had failed to do so. While you and your ancestors sowed anarchy and havoc with their ever-changing whims, I stood on as a linchpin, kept this domain from sinking into criminal disarray. It was because of me that this gargantuan system continued to function with barely a flaw. The only source of disruption was you, the rotor. Yes, at least I had to try. Try what? To have the protector for yourself? I think it's in yours. It never was. You've not read your own warrants, even once. Every conquest, every planet claimed by the rogue trader belongs to the Imperium. They're supposed to act as vassal, nothing more. Rogue traders are incapable of efficient rule. All the drives is craving for profit and reckless exploits. Limitless potential of the Protector is wasted in the hands of spoiled fools. I'm tired of watching you desecrate the very foundation of the Imperium. If it weren't for you, the Protectorate would have been operating for the good of the throne as impeccably as the sacred machine of the Omnissiah. You're forgotten your place. You must be stopped. Duty falls to me. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Only the guilty try to defend themselves. Whereas I act out of the interest of the Imperium. Such a shame that these things cannot be set right by bureaucratic means. Short-sightedness of certain people serving adjacent divisions so often becomes an insurmountable obstacle. Beats robot priest. I mean, if anything, I'm actually an oligarch, am I not? Prefect Voltur. For attempts to slander and kill one of the Emperor's anointed, or for crashing upon the Imperial Tithe, I hereby sentence you to death. Voltur gives no reply. She meets her death with her head proudly raised, her lips pursed in contempt. This dies dignity. Yes, by the flame wall. As the weapon roars, describing Voltur's body is reduced to dust. Marshal Gregorus Drax takes a measured step forward, his armor clanging. Must judge me also, rogue trader. I have shamed our Adeptus Arbites was come into prefect of Voltur's manipulations. Pay the Lex Imperialis, the very law I was meant to uphold. I'm guilty. I insist on you pass sentence carried out immediately. Serving death. High Overseer Weeabos. What do you guys think? No punishments? Or have to have the shitty planet prison that is basically just horrible? What did it do? It got manipulated, honestly. It wasn't... I always think, like, you should have a chance to, you know, oh, you did a mistake. Shame. Alright, well, we learned from that, you know. Why should I sentence you, though? Remorse does not absolve me from being culpable and transpired. I betrayed the Lex. It's not going back for traitors. Marshal Gregor Strax, taking into account your record of past achievements, I hereby deny you your execution. Instead, sentence you to punishment by toil. Point you, High Overseer of the World, Weeabos 6. This is where you will remain the rest of your life. Consider this measure unduly lenient, but I have no right to protest your decision. Experience full force. What to say? Full force, the Lex Imperialis and survive. Nice. Avatar!
Nicely played.
Thank you for that, Ray, dude. Appreciate it. So what were we doing today? See the Masher and do I know right to protest it. See the Masher brings a close fist to his chest, adds solemnly. Your judgment is final. Ooh, oxygen is not included. Nice. Nice. We were talking about that one earlier. Did it have a DLC or not too long ago, right? Access shield down. Ashes carapace. Placed it over the shield. Now clad only in undersuit uniform. Looks smaller without his armor. Very tired. Marshal Gregor Strax stepping down from his post. No longer fit to wear this armor. May its new wearer bring honor to the Lex. There's shield. Cool. Wherever you block, you get in a static shield stacks. The wheeler makes an attack with the shield. You do all that damage and stacks back. 50% arm penetration. That's really good, actually. Martial armor, Koronus Expanse. Or hit the wearer attacks opportunity immobilized for 1 round. Martial helm. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a shield, all allies in 3 cell radius gain +5 assault. Pretty cool. The Koronus Expanse cannot be left without Lex Imperialis and its keepers. Adeptus Arbites will choose a new marshal. Adeptus Arbites needed more capable. I command you to choose a new marshal. Doesn't take the heat. I disband the Adeptus Arbites. You can purge them. Solomorn, as ruler of the Dragonus ahead of the von Valancius dynasty, I name you the new Marshal Adeptus Arbites in the Koronus Expanse. See to the Arbites once more becomes faithful servant of Lex Imperialis under your leadership. Your decree carries great weight. My assignment will not happen so quickly. There's no precedent for electing a new Marshal in the Expanse. Not to mention that the Lord Marshal is unable to participate in process. We'll have to develop a new procedure. Otherwise, we arbiters will not accept these changes. In my official assignment, though, I will lead as acting head of Adeptus Arbites. Justice done. My judgment is made. Gotta run. Have fun. Enjoy, Avatar. Thank you once again for that raid. Hope you had a good time with Oni. They're large. Pretty sure they would. Yeah, I mean, like, you are literally the highest power in these places. Well, I'm not ending yet. Yeah, I said to Avatar. Are you leaving, or what's? Thank you for being here. One of the broken fragments of great scales of burning Arbites banners. The people kneel as one. Verdicts have been announced. Whatever the future may hold, one thing is certain: the Koronus Expanse will not be the same. Bring me the whiskey. I shall have more judgments to make. Amsack, I don't care. Fight even if they knew they were gonna lose.
Let's see this through.
Well, here they try to use the Lex against us. And that did not work. Broken base scales is chest adorned, patina covered emblem, Adeptus Arbites. Purity seal suggests it was consecrated before being immured goods. Maragon helmet. We're arbiters with a cascade specialization. Their cascade abilities cost 0 AP. Maragon shield. Wheeler's incoming damage reduced by 50%. Damage dealt to Xenos. Demons is increased by plus 25. That's really cool. Maragon ring. When the wearer kills the target for the first time in a round, the next attack automatically hits. The wearer arbiter abilities used the round can be used again. Whenever the effects ruthless suppression. The wearer is immune to immobilized, prone, and slowed. Cool.
Venture forth.
Anything else here? No. Let me say these 300 more damage. Cannot dodge either. Melee. They actually just named it melee. Very nice. Melee. Prime abstraction. I'll just apply the letter of the law, but apply personal interpretation of the Lex. Possibly. That was a good DLC. I didn't actually see the last bits coming. I thought we were kind of done with this. Medieval world and stuff like that was cool as well. Brackus, they have 1,000 bits. Appreciate it, buddy. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Bloop. Trust in Navigator's talents. Let's repair this thing. Bonk. Kitty behind you? Yeah. Looks like he's trying to wake up. He's very old, so he's takes him a while to wake up. Boy, this is James. This is Charles' father. You see the family resemblance, I think. Force of Amberworld looks enchanting from orbit. Oh yeah, this place. Damn. Strange vessel enveloped the pale orchid mist sails past the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. A familiar coat of arms appears on it through dentes. House von Valancius' coat of armor. Augur crew reported its Lightseeker Spician void ship tasked by exploring the planet Koronus Expanse. Vessel disappeared without a trace over 600 years ago. The measure showed that the decks are empty and devoid of life, no crew detected. Inside the ancient void ship caused a throbbing headache. Inexplicably with disgust. Where did it vanish for all these centuries? How did it end up here? Boxmaster reports that the elders of her clan told her tales about Lightseekers. They're near void ship. It's got plenty of bountiful worlds. Most profitable extractives were later installed. This vessel brought countless riches to the von Valancius protectorate in the past. Its honorary appearance after 600 years of oblivion seems wrong and dangerous. High Factotum Generous Danrock confirms that Lightseeker is still part of the von Valancius fleet. In other circumstances, Factotum would have insisted reclaiming the property of the protectorates. Who knows what happened to the vessel during the centuries it was lost? The dark powers of the cosmos, or even the warp itself, were without corrupt to the void ship. Word whispers the crews, silenced by the urgent alerts. Ship's rapidly changing course. Closely watching Lightseeker maneuvers. Seneschal becomes certain. The vessel is preparing to attack. Abelard has heard a lot about bountiful worlds discovered by the void ship's crew. He doubts the same brave voidsmen are at the helm now. Whatever dark powers are controlling the vessel, one thing is clear, it is a threat. Rogue trader needs to engage the unknown enemy, recapture the property of Valancius dynasty. Ulfar is adamant that any void ship that has spent past 600 years beyond the veil is corrupted beyond salvation. This must be destroyed at once. Establish communications. Sends one signal after another, urging Lightseeker's crew to establish contact, but to no avail. Or pause just like his son. It's really cool though, because his son has like the exact same pattern, like exactly the same. But then he's like has darker fur like his mom had. Demon ship does look like it's should have had these dudes a little bit further away. Well, you know what I mean. A warp rift, you say? Possessed chip. Sanctifies. Yawagama. At least I can travel to all my colonies. systems added to the map. I think some quests stuff. Not systems as per se. Why? All the works of Fall and Corruption. Machine within the symbol of the surroundings. Mechanisms swallow workers whole. Construct repulsive amalgams of metal and flesh. Cursed workshops serve the manufacturer and feed additional parts. Destroy us. Isolate us. Destroy us. Manufacturer focus all its efforts executing the rogue trader's order. At the arduous battle, the workshop is purged. The last seed of corruption on the planets. Very nice. Do enjoy. I wouldn't mind more. I think there's more stuff on it though. I was interpreting it as like new like game systems, but I think there's might be one or two. I'm not sure. There are some planets and stuff at least. Holding truth. I think it's time to just go and do this now. I'll first check this thing. Unidentified void ship. When our approach, Scarlet pursuers send our hearty greeting. Sharing information about burning words. Oh, cool. Empty soul traps. Cool. This one. Let's just jump through this. Send an exploration team equipped with drilling apparatus on the asteroid. With the help of a massive drill, the exploration team penetrates into the cavernous depths. Okay, demolition. Plasteel is important resource. Opportunity requires. Plasteel. Awareness. There's no time for hassle. Explorers to gather some material. Possible transfers. No need for haste. Chemicals. Ballistic. Engage the monsters. Do that. Get provisions. Order collects at the scene of totems. Too valuable to leave here. Not really anything we need from these things, I guess. We're full of daredevils, criminals, and those who walk. Something. Calixis. Delayed DLC thread. Oh yeah? A little bit more of that attitude and I'll do it again, Sasaki. Think I won't? Guarantee you I will. Watch me. I'm out of coffee. Nice. Doop doop boop 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 boop. Where are we at now? Now we're at 16. Well, the Overseer and their Familiar are adjacent to each other. Both of them reroll failed dodge attempts. Oh, cool. Medicaid. This sucks. I'm kind of happy. It's all guaranteed it won't be shadows to change quality. Yeah. Immensely more valuable. Yeah, whatever they're going to do with that, honestly. I'm not really sure what they're going to do. Just got this game. Is there a way to keep the camera on the character when moving instead of using mouse and bust? No, you can just double click on your character and it'll zoom there. Otherwise, no. Oh, there is NOS. Abelard. Bacon of mice. Start Vanguard's turn. If the temporary wounds are lost, the Vanguard gains plus number of temporary wound strength per turn. Okay. Demolition, demolition, ba 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 ba. Can't get this. Can't get this. Athletics then. Heinrich's getting Sanctified Slayer. The Pascal. Pierce armor. Whenever the bounty hunter scores a critical hit, target's armor is reduced by -8 target's difficulty tier until the end of combat stacks. And lore of the Imperium. He's getting opening strategy. First strategy used in turn can be used a second time for 0 AP. Oh, nice. Awareness. You barely getting Does It Hurt? All damage or time effects inflicted by the extreme gain 20 critical hit chance. Cool. And lore of Xenos. Now, Heinrich's finally getting peak condition. Haven't even begun to peak. And impetus. Damage that by charge is increased by 14 when the ability is used for a distance of 5 or more cells. Sanctify Slayer and any. If only I knew the alphabets. I was gonna say, but I think I'm just haven't slept that well for a while. Sanctified Slayer. If only I had some search thing to do here. Only. Okay, well, we're getting something else then, I guess. That with the big emotes. It's pretty neat. For moments. Oh, was this? Yeah, I slept really weirdly tonight because the car alarm woke me up a couple times. It was there. Sanctified Slayer. That's the SS. There it is. God damn, it's top row. Stagger critical hit chance increased by 9. Nice. Well, it is as the old saying goes. Life is tough when you're stupid. Darty's Bolter. Ghost Helm. Fire. They're blind, yeah. Ford 5,200. That would be kind of nice. I don't know what the other one actually has. How much do I need for the next one? 2,000. Very cool bolter. Doing the pyre. I need 3,000 more. That's fine.
Onward to victory.
Autonomous. Yeah, not really enough though. Or kill a sudden blow, point blank range, quietly, quickly.
Never linger.
Brand new bolter. It's just for the for the Space Marine. Dang, he's snoring so loudly sometimes, like for a cat. Greetings, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable. God, yeah, I am. It's just yeah, this one has taken a long time, and then my computer was gone for a week as well, so I'm definitely behind on stuff. Each servant's the bearing of a veteran approaches two of you. Precise movements. He replaced the untouched cup of gold recap in front of his golden quister with a new one, slightly steaming. Hunrix nods, slightly calxar, pawns by, ever so slightly bowing his head. With the Emperor granted strength and some time to rest, Lord Inquisitor. First I'm barred from entering, now I'm summoned here like servants. Appalling way to treat the rogue trader. I offer my apologies. I have been slightly preoccupied, attempting as I am to deal with dozens of uprisings and 2 dozen Xeno incursions. Also trying to convince the powers that be that Expanse to unlock their jaws from around each other's throats long enough to listen to reason. Being familiar with your extravagant mode of communication, I thought it best to delay our meeting until a time when keeping my hands off a weapon would not be so great a trial. Nice. Your extreme ways of communicating. Grey-haired servant's eyes burn with vicious indignation, like an executioner piloted by a fanatic. Lady Navigator Cassia Tisipia Evriana. I hear the House of Valancius is going through a difficult time. Change is coming. Certainly hope it is for the better. Your colors, Lord Inquisitor, are as rich as they are multifaceted. Never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues, flowing from one to the other. Amazing harmony, amazing and frightening. Essa raises her chin, nods merely. That a man of such status and talents has taken an interest in the well-being of Navis nobility house is a great honor. Death cults and rogue traders personal guard. I'm curious, do you still adhere firmly to cult's dogma, or has your loyalty to your master outgrown your faith? Loyalty to dogma stems from dying one's will. Such is the thread of the blade, until his whispers bids it to spin to a different one. Adeptus Arbites renew their alliance with the von Valancius dynasty. One would not get far without it in a sector ruled by rogue traders, I imagine. However, under such circumstances, considering all the rights granted by the sacred warrant, you may struggle to distinguish whether you are indeed serving the Lex or in fact a particular person. Escape from Kamra, where I was being held captive by Xenos. Just raise an eyebrow. You escaped from the Dark City. A feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on exceptional performance. I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. One of your acolytes in Melina accused you of cooperating with Xenos. I would remind you that particularly the Inquisition's work lie far beyond a rogue trader's purview. Given the circumstances, yes, acolyte, at least in our words are true. It's been several years since I established contact with the Drukhari. Informed me of upcoming raids, and I thwarted them. I kept the Expanse safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are of little interest to me. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in situations unorthodox at the very least. In reality, however, undoubtedly be beneficial. Acolyte Lichtenhartz has demonstrated her inability to surmount the bounds of convention. And she's been in my position, Expanse would have likely already fallen on the blows of the present crisis. Fortunately for you, she is not, and Drukhari, drained by their power struggles and bereft of the best raiders, can do nothing more than run from my fleets. Heinrichs? I would say I am disappointed by how easily information pertaining to the Expanse security reached the ears of those who do not be privy to us. This will be noted in your record. Would you care to put your concerns to rest and tell me Melina is not out there running amok around my sector, continuous soul unrest? Regret incurring your disapproval, learn that the mistaken Melina no longer poses a threat. I have seen to it. Much obliged. In the future, try to refrain from involving third parties in Conclave's external matter. Lordship, hope it goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spending dangerous and misleading information or spreading it. What do you want me for? Frosher, if you please. Wizard nods imperiously at the servant, who draws some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sounds whose sources are more than 3 meters away fade to nothing. Heinrich's daddy. Gonna be his father, but it is his daddy. To my chagrin, the ability to be in 2 places at once does not number among my talents. This is why I wish you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand. You will feel that it is to walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of corals and blockheads to work together. Who will reconquer Euphrates 2 for me? Russia and our recap, this one has gone cold. That's got jerks set up, clearly recognizing the incalculatory just uttered. You will reconquer Euphrates 2 for me. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor had done away with all pretense of politeness now. His orders no longer come with a veneer of a request. When the servant see you're a valet or another inquisitorial assassin, why can't he be both? First, I've been a member of my name for 50 turn years, and person in my entourage who comes close to being my confidant. Something akin to a warm smile touched the Inquisitor's lips. I had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked seal of silence. Or nods deferentially. On his aged jowl face appears an expression caught between eternal loyalty, motherly affection, religious devotion. And to what do I owe such a... No, can you tell me about Euphrates? Take a world of depths mechanicus, off limits to lay people. I am one of the few who do not worship the Messiah to have set foot on the surface. Rather, I was. Now it is crawling with unbelievers. Despicable word bearers attacked and captured Euphrates 2, and the cult of the final dawn brought an entire horde of heretics to the planets. Lemur, hope you're well. In 2 places at once. What a noob. But look at this. He's as green and as he is. I love my cow, and he's like this because he's just trying to wake up, and he's gonna try to wake up for like 30 minutes. Like he just lays there and stares, or he sits there and stares because he knows it's gonna be food time soon. Just sit. Yeah, it takes like 30 minutes for him to wake up. Bless this little horse. It's super funny. Then he'll be like, nah. Fall asleep again. I think 30 minutes to wake up. Yeah. He stares like that. Look at him. Sits there. Exactly like that. Smacks his little cat lips. Here's Sanctity Alpha priority mission. Scourge of corrupted misbelievers, reigning over blessed workshop, first homicides, faithful anguish. Send my troops to aid the explorators' forces, laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred. Right. Situation's clear. I'll just go there. I don't know, like, I'll dock or whatever I find then. I'm afraid I must decline. Well, I'll go and do that then. Never doubted you, your lordship. Emperor protects. Emperor protects. This document tests the extraordinary powers you now have at your disposal and counting your success, Space called Fred. Quickly shoot him. I will be the most powerful person.
Stay sharp.
I can be that. So regal, so wise. Yep. I don't think we have any new weapons or anything. Yeah, down. Saying she's here. Yeah, I mean, like, we already solved all of this. Otherwise, they don't invite you. But yeah, she's already, like, sat there and eaten brain from a living person's head. We were sitting there like this. So, are you okay? He's like, yeah. How come I would not be? Must taste the heresy, yeah. Yeah. We could go to Beholden the Truth, though, I guess. I'm just gonna take a safe travel measure here. Oop. Boom. Fresh canned food, yeah. For Captain, United Corps Explorators, militia forces are ready to attack. The heretics took Euphrates. Commander recognizes Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agrees to see the rise to supreme command to you. Summon the bridge then. This is done. Notify the commanders. Very good. Do us. Unit Opticon 22 United identification. Official greeting procedure. Unlock the option strategic data exchange. Thorvald Ironhide. Which one of you who's called a space cop Fred von Valancius? I'm Thorvald Ironhide. I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. You're looking at space cop Fred von Valancius, Thorvald Ironhide. What takes the measure of you and all satisfaction? I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You are no indolent yoke. Good. Give my approval. We'll hunt the baseborn heretics together. Do not change, brother Thorvald. I hand their basin without measure, and you carry yourself on another Drekar like it's your own. Wolf bursts in booming laughter and bares his long fangs. Such is the breed of leaders, Ulfar. We stand out. 'Tis you, ever lost, who cannot find his way when the sun is right over his head. Another explosion of Thorvald's boisterous laughter drowns out Ulfar's stifled yet furious string of curses. Opticon. How did it go from overseeing logistic commanding armies? I hate reading these dudes. They have fangs? Yeah, they do. Want to know something weird, Lemur, about fangs? Bela Lugosi from like the old Dracula movies, and in the books he doesn't have fangs, right? That's newer from like the 70s. Sometimes. Wait, did he have it in the books? Can't remember it. I remember him biting people. I actually read the book when I was a kid. Weirdly enough. Kids should not read that book. These war conclaves operating on board vessel. Unit Opticon was to receive premature rank promotion modernization to Magos Dominus based on an extensive catalog of recurrent combat engagements. Thanks for the book. Could be a new iteration of it as well, I guess. Lugosi, though, does not have. Not that that's like the most true to the book, though. Ah, you know what? Never mind. Lugosi doesn't have them, though. Thanks. Sometimes gene stealing plan goes wrong. Go get full bloodthirsty werewolf thing called Wolfen. Yeah. Like, the Wolfen is in all of them, right? It's just sometimes they just lose control over themselves, like Buffy vampires. Or the Masquerade vampires. New service benefits from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you. New analytical data and trusted to your elucidation. Or Warhammer vampires. You want to sign a guide, operate unit, course, mission, algorithm, service him. Commands the War Council. Good is another War Council with Cog Priest. Knows not the joys of battle. Cut off his parts, replace them with augments to please his all-knowing master. He propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors. Custom of his brethren. Present display, impermanence, data insufficiency. The military craft eradication methods, Adeptus Mechanicus. Super pinch. Vampires, all obviously. Actually, vampires are the vampires of Warhammer, weirdly enough. We went through this before about vampires being the vampires of Warhammer, weirdly enough. They used to have like vampires. Another fight, gentlemen. How predictable. A woman in heavy armor walks into the bridge. Cloaks in air superiority. I remember seeing her before, Retinue of Savior Calcasar, when he barged into her chamber after the Magna Assessio. Thank you for not starting without me. Act like thy shard, the spell by the Lord Inquisitor. Facilitate the operation of Euphrates too. My role on this war council is that of an advisor. Get the halo. Yeah, I forgot to try to put it on when Heinrich is there. Okay, vampires are blood angels, same way the space was for werewolves. Yeah, I know, Chaos. I was just like, Grackle linked us that one before, and it's just like, yeah, actually, you know, they're just vampires. I would say that the blood angels are the Draculas of the, I guess, of the Warhammer world. Can't help but notice the furrow forms the interrogator's forehead at the side of his colleague. So shall we begin our war council, or shall we wait for the heretics to corrupt the planet completely? Jarl, why are you here? One Christian trusted me with the task of forging an alliance in the assembled fleets, or the Cognizant fleets. Once this task is complete, I am to act as observer and special observee. I see. Require full reports. Your fate is a forge roll, manufacturer. I know that. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface. They're unable to deliver effective blow. The headquarters operation centers are the profane machine cathedral at the heart of Manufactorium, Sigma S13. According to the available data, its current location, the Arc Heretic termination targets, the Dark Apostle, Ural the Cruel. Blood Ravens. Yeah, did I say Blood Ravens? I meant Blood Angels. Blood Angels are the Draculas. Yeah, Blood Ravens are the... I love that, them, because they're just like the funniest ones. They're like, ah, yes. Space Marines aren't allowed to have Custodes equipments or Xeno gear, so why do you guys have them? Like, I don't know, I just found them. I don't know, what's it to you? Like, ever heard snitches get stitches? I don't know. Not here, maybe, but maybe somewhere. Maybe in the corner or outside. I don't know. We'll see. May outnumber the enemy. Ours is a poor warband. All it has is steel carls of the Messiah and scantily trained serfs across Expanse. Our foe is detestable, the less deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the ranks of word bearers. Their vessels protected the machine cathedral from Orbis. Why have we still not commenced the planetary assault? There's conflicts. Critical error, category lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation. Within our chain of command, Unit Thorvald Ironhide is in favor of the strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute as unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the manufacturer is sacred and higher productivity value. That's why the Cog Priest is so intent on hindering the sabotaging our assault, using us force on landing Drakars. Thorvald Ironhide won't fight on the terms of the priest. My battle plan is rejected. The Omniscience servants can retake the planet themselves. May they think their lives mean nothing compared to their precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what his life is worth. So you're hiding something on the planet, as that is. Request denied. The Omniscience mysteries, procedures, conducts, and your fate is to remain undisclosed. That's why on Fenris we have the priests follow the warriors, not the other way around. Priests never think about the battle ahead. Only their tenants and their boosts, but a wolf must think only of battle and his enemy's death. Not about preserving cathedral or counting the trophies that await him. What kind of super rare gear? Not have access to. They became cannons, kleptos. Yeah. Obscon, what plan do you have then? Student analysis. It's a full-scale offensive. This optimal course of action. Losses among the troops, insignificant personnel, laity will be numerous, but will exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than repairing the damage that may otherwise come to the manufactoriums. Thorvald, what would you do? Rain down vengeful skies on enemies. Upload the lands of Euphrates with shells, shatter their defenses, level the fortified towers, throw their hosts in disarray. In the whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood and the cold Carls. I've heard your opinions. I should now represent you with my idea. It'd be so funny if just, I would now present you with my idea, and then you just like say exactly one of their plans. Does this please everybody? I came up with it myself now. First step is obvious. We eliminate the machine cathedral's orbital supports. Planetary assault strategy will choose following destruction of enemy's void fleets. Send in all our forces, even if this means sustained heavy losses. We will begin and bombard the enemy's position, then advance cautiously. Total annihilation. Begin bombarding, then advance. Flamborsement is not a spaceful way of war. Church's cowardly strategy is limited on the size called Carls, so you have my approval. My pack will do all that is asked of it and stand at the vanguard of the assault. Till we meet on the field of battle, Space Corp Fred. And I say the same to you, Ulfar Everlost. It's a pity your pack will not share this glorious victory with us. Ulfar lets out a bestial grumble and says to you, that boastful Grishoff, Hawks, about my pack. He knows where our brothers are. I can smell it. Or we dive in his car and summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows, but he still has not lost his blabbering tongue to the heretics. Strategy confirmed is optimal. Lord Inquisitor will be delighted in use the more semblance of order established in the command. Wish you luck. New run. Still, the sale is still on for a little bit longer, right? For the season pass. This is $14.99. It's pretty good. Good prices, I would say. A couple of cool games there. Good value. Yeah, it really is. Especially also when you can get the base game as well for on Humble Bundle. Where you get the wee but not quite armored core. Demon X... Machine X Demon or whatever. And Cat Quest 3. Of course.
Broke free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons.
Damn, I've not clicked you in a while, have I?
Disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty and the yet fatter cunning. I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
How about your brother, Space Wolf?
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions. But you... I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris?
What's it like?
Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hellwinter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world sea freezes, and great white bears, snow worms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then the murderous frost retreats, and boats of
You literally just have like Norse mythology with super Vikings. Like I say, 40k literally has everything.
And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over whole islands. And only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit.
All of Skaven's roles in fantasy are taken by other factions.
Circle over battlefields, and wolf howls rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it.
Like you have dudes who can literally like just live underneath everybody else with the Gene Stealers. The hive cities are literally just, you know, Skaven hive cities. Just the weird invention are for the orcs. Untold numbers, Tyranids. So they, all of their roles and all of their like uniqueness is just taken by other things. Like even Dark Elves took all of their, like Dark Elves are pretty depraved in fantasy, but they just took all the depravity of the rats as well to like 40k, so they have like double depravity. Then you have like Necromunda as well for like, you know, the batshit insanity that happens all the time.
Tell me, Et Fater, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
The kind of huge Maws rules over the others, Lord of the Ice Trolls.
You speak of the Ice Troll King, I think. I am surprised you have heard of him. But he was slain long ago by Harald Deathwolf when the monster descended upon the Tidehounds. A great saga was crafted from that hunt. One I like to sing at feasts. But no, you are wrong. The curse of the Wolfen is the most fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty, or his battle brothers, but solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor.
Damn terrifying. Well, for our Space Marine chapter, you're far from orthodox.
The wolves do not take orders from outsiders. We keep the old ways, not the Codex Astartes. We fight in packs.
Oh yeah, they're like one of the few ones that actually have the old ways, right?
And wolf priests. We do not find honor in adorning ourselves in laurels, but instead etch the full names of our fallen kin as a promise of vengeance, and draw strength from that promise.
So usually, like, all the new chapters, you basically just recolors because they have, like, follow the Codex Astartes, right? But the really old ones just look really cool, like the... Like, Thousand Suns, even before they fell to chaos. They came from, like, Egypt-themed planets. They have, like, Egyptian shit all the time. Just looks a little bit cooler. What do you believe in, then? What else do your wise priests do?
Lacan the Ruined Wolf once shared the mysteries of the healing potions and the secrets of magic sagas. He taught them to see the past and future in throne runes.
That makes sense.
Down stores,
because there's a lot of chapters from before the heresy as well that are still around. Full names give you strength. What's your name then?
Ulfar Redmane. That is what my brothers call me.
The warrior's boastful nature, difference to which you reveal his name is surprising. Seems to does not trust you enough to disclose. Right. What do you believe in?
We believe in the great wolves, in the deadly Blackbane and fierce Drakan the Thunderwolf. In the redoubtable Hagar, the Mountain Wolf.
Absent Elixir Codex, nothing more.
In the wolf that stalks between stars, who follows us wherever we may go.
I learned about how their rune priests work. It's kind of cool.
Of the realm of the dead. Of the great wolves, some show us their favor. Others are more malign.
Because there's another chapter as well that also does the same thing. Was it the Salamanders or something? Maybe. Because the Space Wolves do it in a way that they will... like they use the planet's spirits to act as a protection against the warp. And then they just use... well, they use the warp, but the planet's spirit is kind of like as a layer of protection. Then there's another one as well that also uses the same way, right? And don't have like pure psychers. But it has the planet spirit also help them. Can't remember which one. Oh yeah, that's right, the White Scars. Yeah, that's the one who does. Yeah, they also have this planet spirits help them out.
Do you? And there I was, about to round off my story with a short 400-verse saga about the gifts of Lacan the Ruined Wolf.
Curiosity stated.
Should what I told you
Will inform Thorvald.
I thank you.
Nile about this. Yeah, they are sorry, but they use like the planet spirits as layer of protection from the warp. So while the other ones are just raw dog in the warp, everybody else, they actually have like a layer of protection. But they are psychers. It's just, you know, they use protection. Thorvald Ironhide is here. Why have you summoned me, rogue trader? Speak to me. Oh, you, Thorvald, whither the path of battle has led my pack, the baleful howl. You haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost? What do you call Ulfar ever lost? You do not know? I'm not surprised. Brother Ulfar does not care for moniker. He has had it since his early days in chapter, when Ulfar underwent his trial of the Cup of Wolfen. It took so long after the others. Runepriest gave him up for lost. Later he received grievous wounds in a raid, sent him in a stasis sleep for a long time. Anytime we would pay a visit to the baleful howl, we would ask, where's Brother Ulfar? He was always resting. Recently, he went missing altogether, lost after an attack of Xenos. Thorvald grins mockingly, his long fangs glinting. Forgets not to tell the dire curse. Yor was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only to one day be lost, bereft of glory and honor. Halbrand reclaims the lines so sonorously, carefully, that the bulkhead begins to vibrate. Their great hypocrisy, some of the most fervent supporters of banning psychers. Around said, but what are rune priests? They're not psychers. They really are. Really are. Yeah. No, everybody uses the warp. It's just they use a layer of protection to it. Any who cross the path, let him regale and gladly the proud warriors, Halbrand Blather skies. Stinger of rumors, fine tattler of tall tales, he glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life. We did not have a chance to talk properly to the council. I want to meet you. How? Of course you do. Who would miss a chance to strike up a friendship with the illustrious leader or equally illustrious stormbiters? Go on, Halbrand. Recite the saga of my exploits. Make sure to include the landing on the void cracker's mouth. There's a Halbrand, the brave, most sonorous voice in my pack. All about nods at tall wolf. Seems irradiates the proud vigor of a warrior. How you doing, Chris? The weird. I think you meant to say Halbrand the braggart. No, this verse is often weaved together truth with his own flights of fancy. Behold! Chonky kitty. Behold the kitty cats. Oh. Want to sit here for 2 seconds? You'll probably jump down because I picked you up and you don't like that. The correction I've lost, reckon we can do without Saga. He hated them immensely and became one. Well, I mean, can you really choose if you're going to become one? Because either you have like that connection to the warp or you don't, right? Are all wolves so hostile towards one another? It's just the two of you. It is only our friendly nipping. If there was hatred between us, the wolves, the glory soul would have long been since painted with blood. Such is the warrior's nature, a wolf's nature. When we meet with strength, we test our teeth on it. Ulfar huffs a laugh in response. There's a personal side to it as well. Stormbiters always try the best baleful howl at the glory of their exploits. Tried and failed. My pack was and remains superior. Do you know where Ulfar's pack is now? Feasting with Ulfar, the horse of heroes, I reckon. It's Mjord, filling the horns to the brim as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts. Explain the danger of the war of the Primarchs. They're Magnus. Shamas tries raise Jagathai Khan were aware of Chaos Gods and danger they pose. Jagathai, pretty much the only Primarch, was aware of Chaos Gods for heresy. Yeah, because they're also the ones who use the planet spirit as a layer of protection, right? Which makes sense if you actually know about Chaos as well. Jagathai Khan is also one of my favorite ones. I like Vulcan. Jagathai Khan and whatever the heck the Space Wolves dude is called. One of the reasons young I really did not like Biggie. He seemed yeah, Lehman Ross. I like Jack Khan. Gotta go fast. I don't know much about him though. It's just gotta go fast. That, and he has like his Bankai is being super fast as well. I like Lima Ross because he's he acts like a barbarian for everybody else, but then he's like this very sophisticated warrior when he can relax. So when he's not with his like with his pack or something like that, he's like, no, just give me wine, man. I just want to have that. Can you put on like some symphony or something? I want to just relax now. Okay, thanks. Ah, yes, a good book. Real space hobo. I like him. And Vulcan because he's just like he feels like he's one of the sane people of Warhammer. I say that mainly because I read up about him after we did like the which Primarch are you? We did 3 tests on stream in a day, and all of them I just became Vulcan. Like that, stay loyal. Yeah, I think like Jagatai Khan, I always got the impression that there are no good guys, but definitely there are worse options. Chaos Gods are the worst options. Liars, did you see their bodies, which are the brethren, will avow the truth of these words. Ironhide never lies. The young wolf's arm cuts through the air like an axe. He angrily points at Ulfar. When you ever lost, watch your tongue, unless you want my daggers to deliver a penance of eternal silence upon you. No, we do not see their bodies. We heard their ranting and raving, which can only lead the jaws of Mordecai. Get some details. In the battle in which you ever lost, Arnulf and Skida were captured by the Xenos. The baleful Howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, Captain Xenos gave up the Star Hornets and where they were to go next. Some important meetings, it seems. The place was far away. Deep in the uncharted regions where the servants of Allfather had never ventured.
Stop, it is time, chat.
Brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places. 2 brothers seized trading boats and voyaged there without a helmsman. Smalo, thank you for 57 months. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, Sticker. Thank you for that Prime. How you doing? Always these like sounding Scandinavian names always with the like the fake Vikings. It's like when you play Skyrim, there's like one goddamn Swedish actor or like Scandinavian, like you can hear like straight away like that dude is Scandinavian. Everybody else is like doing like the Skyrim accent or something, which is like all over the place because they're trying to be Scandinavian, but they don't know how. Homemade cheese stuffed crust pizza in the oven will win even if I lose this fight. It's true, actually. Peter Turbo. So you abandon them. Their grueling march. Lower your hackles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among the malevolent stars. We all came here to serve Allfather and repay our blood debts. To die for Norse. We've forgotten that, ever lost. Ulfar, what will you do with this knowledge? Will not test our friendship, Eidvater. I know that I will call upon you to go with me and search my pack. I'll be taking you away from the important battles and the saving of your home. You will go alone to seek my brothers, but I will not abandon you in your hour of need. I owe you. When we defeated their enemies, I will leave you and follow trail. They're laughing. I don't know why. I was like, why don't they just have Sly Barbo in this? And then I just thought about the if the Emperor takes a speech thing where he just like explodes and just flies up because he can't be hurt. He's going like, rah! Hold on, my cat is getting...
Peekaboo! Nicely played.
Okay, back. Sorry, my cat fell a little bit. I need to leave the PC for 2 seconds. Sunk. Have that ready, dude. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How you been, dude? How's life? Welcome, everybody. Haven't been here before. I'm Rich Fred. I play a lot of. I don't know what I play anymore. Apparently, this game. Trail of bloody as long as it's gone cold. Trail is bloody as long as it's gone cold. For the Ulfar, there's no need to add another body to the tally. It's leader of the Stormbite. I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. You lost your mind, Thorvald? Perhaps it is you who has lost his mind. You are daring to speak to insolent Ironhide. We'll make certain they are dead. When the baleful howl is setting off, we exchange gifts. Our pack runes. Every 10th watch, priests cast the runes, so the fates they revealed. 50 watch after the baleful howl left, the runes showed calamity. 60 watch after they left, death. Since then, the runes have been voiceless and the pattern hold no meaning. That's it. The spirit deceived you. The priest went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read his runes. That you give my pack off for dead, cowards. The runes do not lie, Ulfar. You know this. I'm sorry about your brother, but the fate is clear. Why do you want Ulfar to join your pack? He's our brother. Should not be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals or alone. Rules are like sharp knives. We own ourselves against each other. Without brothers, Ulfar will rust and grow dull. Be with us, Ulfar. We will take you in. Go to hell, Thorvald. We'll take you in there. Associate too often speak when no one has addressed him. Use a disgruntled look. Thorvald sternly cuts you off. When it concerns Wolf matter, Halbrand will speak if he wishes. Do not forget that we are chosen warriors of the All-Father Rogue Trader. Treat us like servants at your peril. There's eye flash with fury. Stop there, Thorvald. This mortal rescued me from captivity, improved his valor. I will not stand here and allow him to be disrespected. So you hold this mortal above your brothers? Ulfar's right, though. He's loyal to his brothers. Is that a wolf business, Rogue Trader? I will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brother traveled. Respect your alpha, Ulfar. There's an order. You're too quick to call yourself my leader, Thorvald. Go and bar commands to your pups. You're calling a pup ever lost, unlike your pathetic pack. You will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds. But you, coward, that you are, want to shirk your duty, Ulfar and Halbrand. Roar merged in single word. Duel. Duel is a fine thing. Yeah. Say nothing, do not interfere. A harsh shout drowns out two wolves who are ready to lunge at each other. Quiet, both of you. Have you forgotten where you are? Holmgang can only make place in solid ground, not on our boats. The voids that they warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel of the worthy. Holmgang. Okay. Secondly, I am your superior, Ulfar. So I'm not asking, but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. If the baleful howl pack is alive, as you say, let it march the Stormbiters in the assault of Euphrates. Let it display the valor all the stories tell of. Will you stand alone for your older brothers, or have you gone soft? Wolf's leader's tone may be threatening, but you notice a sly glint in his eye. Ulfar, on the other hand, growling furiously. No matching twinkle in his gaze. See about this. Whose Stormbiters will never be matched to the baleful howl, 8th Author. I must be at your side when you depart for assault. Promise that you will grant me this honor. Thorvald. Why will you not simply tell Ulfar where to look for his pack? The baleful howl left. I became the highest ranking wolf in the Expanse. I am an alpha. This is my duty to ensure that no one in the All-Father's chosen word loses his life for foolish or fruitless ends, not even Ulfar. So far, we'll march to battle together. Wait, I shall consider it then. If it does not take you, I will. Don't worry, Everlost. I'll see to it your words do not remain empty boasts. If you prove that your words carry more weight than battle axe, I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit.
Let us raise our cups at Fator, in honor of deeds of Fenris Yo.
Rogue trader.
Question about the transparent path of justice.
Understandable. That trial was unprecedented, as was its ending.
I suppose the ways the Adeptus Arbites in the Koronus. Any plans as future marshal?
Other than unerring service? Actually,
Of girlfriend in your
I've
run.
been thinking a lot lately about how the Creed stands farther from the God
That's
Emperor
right.
than the Lex Imperialis. I want his law to become the sole pillar of faith for the arbitrators. I wish to guide them, not only
I'm just
as a
kidding.
marshal,
We
but
shot her.
also as a preacher.
As Gladia, have you already had the recording device extracted?
I've decided not to subject him to yet another procedure. The protocol that was
Yeah,
making
I mean,
him
like,
conduct
we're
surveillance has been stopped after all. We might have
we're
more of
dogmatic.
this function someday, but for now, it has been disabled into the void with it.
Christ must come as a great blow to you.
Gregorus Strax used to be an outstanding servant of the Lex Imperialis, and I still cannot understand why he failed to recognize Voltur as an enemy. I'm inclined to believe that Strax had grown too distant from the Lex Imperialis. The letter of his law holds all the answers and solutions, but Strax faltered in his judgment and turned to Voltur for advice. His waning faith made him blind and led him to a predictable and ignominious end. So do I. Do you wish to talk about something else? You know.
Cool. Can we start this thing now? Wait, should we talk to Ulfar there about stuff?
Let us raise our cups at Fator, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation. Instinct be Fenris Yo.
Bum 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 bum. Rotary's ship took its place in the center of the attack formation. Right flank was guarded by sacred combat vessel Adeptus Mechanicus, and left consisted of combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by frigates of the Indomitable Space Wolves. The enemy deployed their ships in the wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron. Heretic's plan was not meant to be. Thorvald controlled 2 sent their detachment forward, tying up the enemy in the combat, presenting the Lord Captain with the chance of delivering the blows to the very heart of the enemy position. For the flagships, for these traitors to humanity awaited their final hour. It's more like Iconoclast, really, where you can have fearless and it fits, basically. A big one. I should have taken a bomber squadron instead. Looks nice. Oh, I can't spin them if you spam, man. Can I not travel inside here then? This side doesn't have any shields. I played this game like 100 hours, something like that. I don't even know how much I've actually played this game. I played this game 219 hours. I don't know if I knew this the last time, but now I actually see that they have shield numbers on the sides here, which I hadn't noticed like in all the space combat until now. Very good. Hope you're doing well. About DLC news. We knew we would only get like one DLC this year. I think it's good at least that they're trying to like do you know, some fixes and stuff for other things. Very disappointing though. Very. Any thoughts, anybody? People left the wagoner already. It's always been like that though. Like it's just been longer and longer between each DLC. We did think it was going to be like 8 or 9 months, 8 months or something like that, the next DLC, which meant that we would only get one this year. For this game, Kathy, or for we were talking about the Total War Warhammer 3 DLC. Or yeah, Rogue Trader will probably have like 2 more DLCs within like what? This time next year, maybe. I think they're looking for ways to prolong it, which I personally think is a good thing. Because the thing is this, and people don't think about the small things about it, like, right? Because I, as a content creator, you as well, Venerus, know that if we get another one, wait, I can't actually move anywhere? What the actual heck? No, wait. I can't move into this. It destroys. You have a situation. Okay, yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Where I got stuck in this. Okay, so imagine they make another Total War, right? anything at all that is like not historical. Imagine they do 4 factions. Imagine they do 5, right? That's like a month of content before you and everybody else gets bored. Where does that leave us then, right? Back to Warhammer 3. I think, honestly, like, I'm gonna have to reload this one. This one. People, new audiences. Yeah, but way less to do. Like, you're gonna go through all that content in like a week. And so will everybody else. Shit. I don't do anything with this thing. Really? Blah. What can I? Hello, Kitty Marines. Let that be a lesson to you, Tick. Terrible gym. Well, terrible gym etiquettes. Iron source. That's on the back. Some Mandalore review video back in the day. With ads on their back? You did? That's pretty cool though. This terrible design. Only dwarves pick their noses. I do none of those things on streams. They would only complain and show up every day, okay? You know how consistent I am? Dangerously so. A little more dark out. Thank you for making that one larger. This big ship though is definitely not great. Trainer waits, have fun. Enjoy, Cormacker. Have fun. Thank you for the raid once again. That's right, get Rex. It won't survive though. Every time I play No Man's Sky, I have to sit around for like I have to like reload for like 3 hours before I get like the Warhammer big capital ship. Maybe some of you guys would say, well, you don't have to, but yes, I do. Whenever there's drops again, we'll do NMS. I haven't played in a bit now. IMS in VR. Yeah, I did it for like 5 minutes and then I was like, I don't understand this at all. It's just... I'm not gonna relearn everything in my middle of my save for this. That's the whole day reloading until we get the right capital ship. Wouldn't be the most stupid thing we've done on stream, honestly. Definitely people will be like, that's cheese. Playable since they patched it. Really? Well, I'm going to travel a little bit next week, so maybe I'll... No, I'm actually not getting that one on the Switch too. I'll see what Switch games though. Maybe I'll get something new first. There's a new Donkey Kong coming out now. More scrap. Won't matter too much now though. Bonanza. I sat down, play with Massacre. I'm like, did we? We probably did. But... I think I played with all of my moderators. Some of them aren't rounded anymore, but I remember the first time I went into Massacre stream. He did like an alert, or I did alert for follow or something like that, and he was immediately started explaining how it didn't work, how he had like 5 different variations, and the sound and audio never matched. And he said like, oh yeah, that's the first actually, with the third sound doesn't match and doesn't work. And I was like, okay, that's cool. You should be a moderator. The general once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. He's seen one, he's seen them all. Rock shit. The general didn't witness the events on Euphrates 2. Rogue trader Space House von Valancius was supreme commander in the battle. A man of iron will, unfaltering, unshakable. Stern his personal enforcer guard back then. Just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize just how wrong I was. Most of the comrades did not get the chance like this. The shuttles could have blocked out the sun if you could have seen it through the smoke of the manufacturing city of Sigma S13. At its heart stood the machine cathedral, a primary objective. The Lord Captain shows mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbits. All the shuttles carrying troops and, more importantly, precious vehicles reached their destination. Daunted by our numbers, the enemy withdrew. Perfect moment to decisive attack with an armored vehicle forced the size we had an upper hand. On descending from orbit, Sister Arganta inspired her troops at the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing for the Emperor's voice guarding us. We fight without any regard for our own lives. The rousing soldiers launched a daring raid. She quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was what we heard, the starkly different voice in Sister Battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the miscreants, pulling one poison confession after another out of him. Once she was done, the world was purged of his impure breath. And she was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of that heretic writhing in flames was imprinted upon the memory, shining a light on cruel darkness of the immediate future like a brilliant beacon. In the command center, the Lord Captain ordered generals to deliver tactical reports. Best breakthrough point of manufacturing Sigma was receiving Dock MU-514, one of the oldest parts of the city, whose fortifications and defense system were starting to show their age. The approach was covered in traps, atomic mines, mechanical mayhem callers, skin-rending arc viruses. We're ready to advance in sector after sector, even meant throwing our bodies at whatever the enemy had in store for us. Commenced the rapid tank assault in accordance with military doctrine armored. To caution, Imperium commenced rapid. Advanced while utilizing surviving planetary population as shield. Need caution with support of comprehensive area reconnaissance. That's what we do now. We were commanded to prepare our auspices, commence the assault, consigned our lives to small green vid screens on their machine spirits. Whenever we avoided another one of the enemy's traps and ambushes, we would then vox cast their Koronus to artillery gunners, while our comrades rained thunder and lightning on the heads of those skulking horsons. We gave the Emperor's peace to the rest, making a slow but steady progress towards city walls. Pushing through the ruins of sacred workshops, we looked with awe upon machines that up until the point had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were places of incredible and frightening technology, void ships, assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, genera producing invisible fields, unsettling to the mind, foreigns containing knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. And one of the chemicals chapels came upon a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priest protested that substance was not designed for warfare, but it was created for higher rituals. Also wasted no time pumping artillery shells full of gas. At last we reached the gates of Dock MU-514, threshold of metal nightmare that was manufactured on Sigma S13. However, the initial attempt to storm the dock shattered against the enemy's defenses. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. It would send small Skitar units behind the enemy lines and subdue the spirits of area's defense systems. Thorvald fierce leader of the Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill enemy officers and weaken the deck's defense. Lord Captain ordered the Vanguard Regiment to detail the reasons why the assault failed. Heretical. Assault force to proceed. The Vanguard Regiment detail its influence of ruinous powers that corrupts and twisted Doc MU-514 beyond recognition. Many potential approaches were blocked by walls of flesh fused with metal and enormous bent reality around them. Hundreds of possessed machines assembled in Euphrates 2 rose against us. The enemies were expecting a strike to disrupt defenses before attacking. Hex sabotage then. Deploy my infiltrators, execute enemy commanders. Yeah, infiltrators it is. The Space Wolf entered the city undetected and reaped a bloody harvest there. None could hide from these fierce and cunning warriors. The infiltrators killed one officer after another, sowing panic and disarray among the enemies. The bodies were impaled on spikes so that the heretics could see the commanders from afar. Once the mayhem had reached its peak, Space Wolves demolished the turrets, opened the gates, and gave signal to attack. The dock was ours. It took many days to break through the metal heart of the Manufactorum. In the third week of the assault, the Vanguard was halted and swept away salvo plasma macro cannons, scoring every cannon of sacred engineering. The heretics had placed a hull of unfinished void cruiser on threads several kilometers long. Its leviathan of adamantine and plastic barred our way. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine. The vessel had been in the making many decades, and its destruction would have meant great tragedy for the Imperium. Order an assault column formed from the repentant Manufactorum workers, granting those captives the right to atone for their crime with blood. Or the cruise to be destroyed using blessed megaton charges. And the sacred vessel reclaimed. Sent scouts to assess. The sight of both terrifying and mesmerizing, a majestic cathedral was assigned to cut through the void, was instead resting on threads the size of staggering the imagination. Threads were grinding buildings into dust. The ship's heavy cannons were incinerating entire tank formations. How could a mere mortal so defeat a behemoth like that? Dogmatic then. An order assault column pouring from the repentant Manufactorum workers, granting those captives the right to atone for their crimes with blood. The Lord Captain was merciful. Each captain was to issue single-shot last fusil and bayonets, whereupon an order was given to take the cruiser at any cost. The deal was that if those who survived the attack would be granted the Emperor's pardon, but enlist in the Liberation Army. The traitors in wartime can seldom hope to be given a second chance, let alone an offer of such generosity. No more than 100 of them left alive that day. Emperor was harsh on those who had turned against him. But many seasoned soldiers could have learned from the fervor. Covered in oil, blood and soot, their eyes full of desperate zeal, penal units fighting somehow managed, despite their losses, to break through the mighty cruiser. They climbed shafts, used their bayonets, and applied the scant knowledge they had of sacred technology. Eventually, they destroyed the heretics operating the macro cannons. Forced to strike groups, were they able to land on the cruiser and clean up the remaining cultists. The cruisers was conquered, slipping on pools of blood mixed with sacred unguents. We made it to the Machine Cathedral, a gargantuan hole breathing with flames of 1,000 furnaces. Last bastion of the enemy's army. That's where the first faced the word bearers, betrayer of humanity, unworthy sons of the Emperor. But could we, mere humans, possibly due to unmatched, unholy bestial rage, devise a plan that placed Space Wolf in the forefront strike? It's a close ranks direct all available forces against the word bearers. Plan for the Space Wolves. Emperor's angels themselves led the charge that day, magnificent in their rage. They forged a path for us to follow. Even the appalling champions of the arch enemy could not stop them. Last in their exalted fury, our unyielding leaders forgot about the reed mortals that marched in their wake. They forgot all about the Lord Captain's destruction and reveled in duels and solitary hunts, abandoning us to our fates. Once the enemy was crushed, we gazed the horrors upon bloody mess that left our front ranks. Their futile hopes, as Space Wolf says, they could not fend for themselves. That's when it came, a doom scream. An ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrews. Merciless executioner from adamantine and ceramides. The single foe was repelled or assaulted one after another, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as the abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. The dire-eyed Thorvald volunteered to track down to destroy the vile spawn. Base had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves pack was to be the first Storm Machine Cathedral, and thus Magus, Dominus, Obscon 22 assembled Cohort of Elite Skitarii with low-case limited Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol. Terrible ominous rites that is lethal to the enemies of Messiah as to his faithful servants. Have them Beats, Jackal. Hope you're doing well, dude. I lie way too long. Bring me to bed now. Came from the bar and tugged me in. Making ocean waves with your vocal cords. I will sing you the songs of whales. Sleep well, buddy. Rival front lines. Crest of survivors witnessed the ruined doom screen. Was lucky enough to escape. Terrible little to tell us. Remember a terrible howl hanging in the air and death machine. Imposing for its size, dismembering people and crumbling tanks with horrific manipulators. This enemy was ancient, devious, and utterly mad. Heretic's mind was clouded by rage and hatred. Body was bound with a prison of metal and mutated flesh. Weapon skill. Let his retinue hunt down the ancient killing machine himself. 53% chance, good enough for a Space Marine. Go! What happened next would become legend. The Lord Captain at the head of the retinue challenged the bloodlusting heresiarch. Crawled out of the darkness of time. He dealt the wicked execution a heavy and mortifying blow, and thus Doomscreen was routed. The abomination torn pincers, fitting with ancient powerful bolter, became the rogue trader's rightful trophy. At last, we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft left behind by a colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed in for kilometers in the depths of the planet. There! Deep below lay the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades accompanied by promises of swift judgment were hurled into the pits. Such was our righteous anger. The planetary assault was resounding success. The enemy force was shattered and broken. A small fraction remained in the Machine Cathedral, but the rest either had been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fate soon. The Lord Captain Retinue of Space Wolves brandelled the shafts, heading towards the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes, and we were set up on perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Euphrates II depended on them, and our fates were theirs to decide. Visual novel parts are great for bedtime stories. I hope you guys enjoy me reading all of them. Boop, 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 boop. Ready? Now. Now. Did I bring... May the gears resume turning. May the batteries be fused to blessed poison. A giant's clad in dark crimson armor in the middle of sinister litany. His words turning repulsive ethereal stench and flakes of otherworldly eyes. He does not notice your presence. Conrad. Same cannot be said. Conrad Voidford stands at his side. Completely mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent. Hesitant interrupt the ritual. Yeah, he's definitely seen better days. Thorvald, announce my arrival. Well, this do. Thorvald takes aim. A single bolt right in Source's back. Hey, you foul-blooded spawn of worm-ridden womb. Come to rip your guts out. So, you are the one who was so eager to meet me in your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today, you become the new rogue trader. Yes, master, I'll rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. Speak the litanies of purification, smother the profanity of sorcerer's words. Blessed be the Windows manual. It's Panos there. Now, I used him like twice and he got stuck both times. So I was like, Sacred words sustained by your indomitable faith illuminate the air and send a mighty echo across the room. So great is their strength that sorcerer words drown within the currents of heretical power swirling around the drill begin to ebb. Once the final words of the prayer escape your lips, righteous light envelops the drill, washing away the unhallowed taints. The sorcerer, scorched by the rage of the Emperor himself, growls in pain and rage. Ew. The wolf lets out a chilling howl. His pack ready their weapon, acknowledging an unequivocal order to kill. Eurlon the Cruel. Let those who blaspheme against the true God beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed. Let their hands be severed. Let their souls be reaped as scourged. Scourge. Well, wolves do not allow them lifting something. The glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver tongue trader. He's old, sly, and strong, but by the Old Father, the wolves will spill rivers of blood today. We're enough for the rogue trader, Thorvald. I've seen him in action. It's the heretic who best beware meeting him. How did you get here? Generous Thorvald honored me with a place aboard his landing Drakkar so the baleful howl could split the skies over Euphrates. And I regret it ever since, brother. Ulfar has already marched towards his death a dozen times. Only the Ulfar's eyes kept him from meeting a gruesome end. Have you encountered Urlon before? No, or else his head wouldn't still be attached to his neck. But my pack here heard plenty of his strength and enormous misdoings. One can see the evidence of the malefications all across the Koronus Expanse like bear tracks upon fresh snow. Stalked him, looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throats. The craven knows well how to hide behind backs of heretical lackeys. I'll deal with him. You're a brave one, not easily deterred. Good. Find a way to reach the tunneling platform while we give the mangy sorcerer something to worry about. Halbrand, you stick to the original plan. Take 2 brothers and go after Doomscream. Our scout reports they took refuge here in these depths and beings defeated in the battle in the Prosec Machine Cathedral. I want to take the unholy tin can and old traitor's brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail you. Doomscream, he hides in the den. Who are and what is Doomscream? An old and vicious heretic, a hellbrute whose veins boil with poison, rage, and savagery. Tread lightly when facing him. Yes, the beast is mad and hideous, but he's with all mighty, old, and grace of the archenemy's profane patronage. Wolfar kills Doomscream, will he prove the baleful howl lives? If it comes to pass, be the first to raise a cup for the proud name Ferocious Pack. Wolfar, we set out to do it. See you, young wolf. Yeah. Instead of him, that's how it was. I really should have the rest for tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I should probably spare my voice a little bit. Try to start a little bit earlier instead. Do 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 boo do 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 boo 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 do boo. Okey then. Let's trade it in with somebody else, so though. And the back 4. Yeah, it is. So tomorrow we have to do Feel of Glory as well. have to do, but it's gonna be fun. We're gonna do that one as before we like in the middle of the stream almost. I have to see like what time it is. Say hi, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for stuff and things. Oh. Kitty cats. Look at him. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really like this game, so it's always fun to like play through it. Thanks for hanging out for this one. I know a lot are here for drop stuff, but it's really nice having you guys to talk to while we do this. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye bye.